Good morning, everybody. How are you this morning? Welcome to the second day of competition in the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships 2023. You may now come forth and take your places for the first pairs heat. Buenos días y bienvenidos al segundo día del Mundial de Puzzles 2023 aquí en la cúpula del Milenio en Valladolid. Ya podéis ir pasando a buscar vuestros sitios para la primera prueba en parejas. Perdona.
Buenos días, bienvenidas, bienvenidos a la segunda jornada del Campeonato Mundial de Puzzles 2023. Estamos de nuevo en la cúpula del milenio para vivir lo que hoy va a ser una mañana seguro, intensa y muy emocionante. Charlie, buenos días.
Muy buenos días, Eva. Aquí estamos, el segundo día de competición en el Mundial de Puzzles 2023, aquí en la cúpula del milenio, a punto de buscar los primeros 30 finalistas en la competición de parejas.
¿En inglés?
¡Ay, joder!
In English, please.
It's quite early. Sorry, you want it in English now?
Dale.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the second day of competition in the pairs competition, for those of you who don't speak any English. It's the pairs competition, and 30 of you will be going through. That'll be the first 15 by country, the first 15 classified in each country, and then the fastest 15 will be going through to the final to be played tomorrow.
A lo largo de esta mañana vamos a vivir 3 rondas clasificatorias en la categoría por parejas y de esas 3 rondas saldrán las 90 parejas que irán directamente a la final. Vamos a vivir esa primera ronda en la que creo que sois 114 parejas y de ahí saldrán las primeras 30 parejas, 15 clasificadas por países y el resto hasta 30 por tiempos. Sí. Seguimos y así os lo contamos todo junto. Tenéis delante en vuestra mesa una bolsa con el puzzle que no podéis tocar hasta que pongamos el cronómetro en marcha, que va a ser dentro de tan solo algunos segundos. Tenéis un total de 90 minutos y el puzzle que hay en la mochila tiene 500 piezas.
So in front of you, you've got the puzzle which lies between you and Glory tomorrow in the final. Please don't touch the puzzle until we give the go-ahead. It's a 500-piece puzzle, and you've got a maximum of 90 minutes in which to complete it.
Ya sabéis que en el momento que iniciemos esta prueba, todas las personas que deseen adquirir el puzzle que se va a utilizar en la misma pueden hacerlo dirigiéndose a la parte final de esta cúpula del milenio, exactamente donde están las 2 casetas verdes.
I'd like to remind you that all the puzzles which are in the preliminary rounds are all available at the back, in the tent at the back there. All of yesterday's puzzles are available, and these puzzles, after you've done it, will be available to buy in the green hut at the back.
Y además tenemos un montón de fantásticos puzzles de Ravensburger con los que haremos una rifa el próximo sábado y podéis adquirir también los boletos para participar en esa rifa.
And at the back, that's also where you can buy tickets for tomorrow's grand raffle. We'll be raffling lots and lots of Ravensburger merchandise, including this massive puzzle here, which can be yours if you're the lucky winner of the raffle ticket.
Solo tenemos una pregunta que haceros. ¿Estáis preparadas y preparados?
So, just one more thing left to go. Are you ready?
Pues vamos allá. Cuenta
Let's
atrás
go then.
desde 5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Pairs
¡Adelante!
puzzle.
¡Suerte!
Good luck to you all.
Good morning, everybody. Here we are again in Valladolid for this morning's first competition in pairs. So we have the Group A.
Estamos viendo ya las primeras imágenes en la cúpula del milenio en esta segunda jornada del Campeonato Mundial de Puzzles 2023. Hoy el día nos ha regalado sol desde que ha amanecido, así que hay mucha luz, muy buena luz en esta cúpula del milenio, algo que seguro también va a ser importante y va a estar del lado de todas las parejas participantes. Creo que ayer nos fuimos a casa todos con ganas de descansar, pero Jesús Casellas, buenos días.
Buenos días, Eva, ¿qué tal?
¿Has conseguido hacerlo, descansar?
Sí,
¿Has
lo
soñado
suficiente.
con puzzles?
No, pero tenía ganas de volver.
Pues aquí estamos, porque si vivimos ayer una jornada intensa y emocionante, yo creo que hoy no va a ser menos.
No, para nada, porque ya solo por la mañana siempre a las parejas parece que dan como más vivacidad al montaje del puzzle, ¿no? Ya vimos ayer que en individual tuvimos muchas emociones a lo largo de todo el día y hoy con estas 3 series de parejas yo creo que va a estar igual o mejor todavía, porque bueno, ahora vamos comentando, pero el elenco de parejas y el ambiente que se ve es maravilloso, tal y como ayer.
Bueno, la cúpula está repleta de gente desde primera hora de la mañana. Decía yo que hoy nos ha saludado el sol y que la luz que hoy tenemos en la cúpula del milenio es fantástica, ¿no?
Perfecta, yo creo que a esta hora de la mañana este sol que ha salido y que parece que va a estar todo el día con nosotros nos va a permitir y les va a permitir sobre todo a los participantes
competing as a pair, because that's a whole different thing than yesterday's individual rounds.
Yeah.
So you already showed the puzzle.
Yes.
Where did it go? Is it handy? I was gonna just take a quick peek at it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's
oh my
pass it over Val,
goodness.
giving her
Ooh.
professional appraisal of the puzzle and what she thinks about it. It looks
Boy.
to me quite a complicated puzzle.
Yeah.
But lots of different colours. There
Yeah.
aren't really many.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a lot going on.
It's a
there.
lot going on. Yep.
A little bit of typography down in the bottom area there.
Yep. It's definitely a jumble, so it's going to appeal to a lot of folks that, really like a busy puzzle. I mean, I think this is going to go pretty quickly, actually. And
you think it's going to go quickly? Okay,
yeah,
so now,
I think it
you guys
is.
on the live stream were fantastic yesterday
Yes,
at
yeah.
predicting how long you thought the puzzles were going to be completed in.
So let us know. What
I'm
are your
going to just
predictions?
throw it out there. I'm going to say 45 minutes.
Ooh, okay, well,
Is
they're
that
pairs.
ambitious? Oh,
they're
pairs
pairs.
are quicker, of course.
Yeah, pairs
They're
are quicker. So I'm gonna say 25-ish or 20.
25?
Maybe,
What do we think,
maybe
people?
closer to 28. I don't know.
Somebody here saying this is the... Oh, thanks Audio Tech for fixing it. Good. Okay, so the audio's
Oh,
good.
good.
Please do
Well,
keep us posted if you've got any technical issues or if
Yes.
you sound crackly or anything.
We appreciate
Yeah.
that. Yes, and then. I don't know. I mean, it could be 25. It could be 30. There's going to be, top competitors in this round. The first 2 tables right here in front of the commentary area are Katarina and Teresa from Czech Republic.
Actually, no, because I've already introduced
Oh,
them.
you
It's
have?
Te-
Okay,
yeah, no,
okay.
it's Teresa is competing, but it's a different
Oh, it's a
competitor
different
this
competitor.
year.
Oh, is it
It's
Marquetta?
who
Sorry,
was-
yes,
who
Marquetta.
competed yesterday in the
Yes.
individuals. And she,
Okay.
if you remember, she was quite speedy. I
Yes.
can't remember her time off the top of my head, but I think it was around 30,
Great.
36, 37, something like that.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So I mean,
Teresa has obviously swapped in someone to do up the pair.
I mean, with the 2 of
competition.
them and just looking at last year, Teresa and her partner from last year, they finished a 1,000-piece puzzle in just over an hour. That makes me think this is going to be under a half hour, but
think?
we shall see. And
So
then
we've
we,
got- yep.
yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, go
carry
ahead.
on.
No, yeah. We've also got one of the top Spanish teams, the team that came in second in the pairs final last year, Demelza and Angel, and they are, competing at table number 2. So we have the top 2 from last year competing in the same round here again, kind of a head-to-head matchup, except for, like you said, Marquetta's new, so maybe that changes the equation a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to be a pretty speedy puzzle. I look at this and I'm like, ooh, this is fun. This is a fun one. I think they're really going to enjoy it, and you do have a lot of color variation if you really look closely. At first, it kind of looks like a big orange expanse, but when you really get into the details, there's just a lot of fun variation going on. I think it's going to be a really fast puzzle.
I have to say, it's funny, it's called Student Days, the puzzle there, and that absolutely looks like my daughter's bedroom.
I thought you were going to say yours when you were back in the day.
I think back in the day, my father used to say, I see you're hanging your clothes on the floor again.
Yeah, no, this is really fun. I've never seen this one. There's just so many puzzles here that I'm seeing for the first time, and I feel like I pay pretty close attention to what Ravensburger has on offer in the States. So it's really cute. I just love it.
Okay,
So
we've
this is
got
exciting.
We've got some estimates coming in. We've got sort of 25, 29, 30, 31 minutes. Let's see. And we're starting to see some of the people around the room. We've got a pair here from Sweden. I'm always intrigued to know what the story is behind the pairs. So I'm going to look forward to finding out more about that.
Yeah, and I think...
Are they sisters?
Right.
Are they mother and daughter? Are they best friends? Did they fall in love?
Wouldn't that be exciting if there was some romance happening, in the Jigsaw room or something?
Have you heard in the puzzling community of any great love stories that have?
I don't think I have. I mean, more friendships developing. You know, there's lots and lots of people who have went from, before they got involved in this community, just not really knowing any other puzzlers, and now just having this giant group. Oh, I'm excited to see the number 6 table there. Jean and Kathy Reuter from the U.S. Yes, they're identical twin sisters, and they are the top pair in the States right now, and they are ones to watch. They are incredibly fast. Kathy and Jean Reuter.
Kathy and Jean.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very good as a pair. I mean, probably helps to be identical twins, right?
Yeah, I'd say
Got a little bit of a shorthand in terms of body language and all of that you're just really familiar with.
Yeah, table 7. How have they managed to get another image of the...
Some of them come with a little poster inside, so my guess is that it came with that additional little insert.
Box 43, they've got the poster, but they've chosen not to use it, so they're just working off one. But I mean, that's quite a good... So, Kathy, sorry, Kathy, I do apologize.
Yeah, that's all right, yeah.
You compete in pairs as well. Please, can you share with the viewers on the live stream, is there a particular technique working in pairs, or does it depend very much on the puzzle?
It still depends upon the puzzle to an extent, but I do think when you're puzzling with somebody else, it really helps to practice together quite a bit, learn what each other is good at, learn each other's kind of strengths and weaknesses so that you can try to kind of blend well as a team. And everybody has their little quirks when they puzzle.
Yeah.
Some people are very when we talked about this yesterday, they really like the organization. They like things to be neat and tidy, and that's just how best they work or how best they puzzle. So when you can learn each other's quirks and kind of get used to them or compromise if needed on, some people really want the puzzle to be right side up. So is that going to be an issue if you're both wanting that and then figuring out how that works? I'll be curious to see if there are any people that are sitting on the same side of the table. Right now, we're kind of seeing a standard setup of everybody's across from each other. But so sometimes that works for people.
Because obviously, if you are working across the table like that, then somebody has a disadvantage in a way.
Well, or you tip it sideways, so you're both kind of looking at it from the side. That's another way of going about it. I thought it was actually interesting when Jean and Kathy were on there in a little bit, and that they had the edge pretty much completed, but they didn't join it all together because it kind of looked like they were going to each work on one end.
Yeah.
And that just was going to make it a little bit maybe more economical in the space to kind of work on in that way. But yeah, it's fun to see, the different ways that people go about it.
Yeah.
I do think that you, like I said, develop a shorthand. I've seen players, it's very cooperative where they're, okay, I'm looking for this, can you help me? And they're kind of helping each other consistently and talking a lot and communicating a lot. Other teams might just say, you know what, you take that side, I take this side, and we're just going to both kind of work diligently, and they don't talk much at all. I think it just really depends on people's personal preference. I do think it is important to communicate, though. One of the things, when I puzzle with my friend Mary, I'm going to do a shout out to Mary Christensen from Duluth. She's an awesome puzzler, and she and I typically pair up, and she and I do try to be really communicative. If we're stuck, we let each other know, because the other person might just be like, you know what, try this, work on this part, and just kind of help each other through it. But I will say, we don't engage in just kind of random chit-chat.
Yeah.
We are focused on the puzzle. If one of us starts to talk about, the latest Taylor Swift song that we are listening to or whatever, we're like, focus.
Yeah.
Now is not the time. We're competing. So we try to just keep the chit-chat to just talking about the puzzle. But other people are really stream of consciousness and they like to just kind of be talking the whole time. So it just really depends.
So we've got some questions coming in about the Brits. How many? I think there are 5 or 6 Brit pairs. And we do have competing. I know people are very interested to know about little Alma Bell, who is competing in a pair.
Yes, I'm glad you brought that up.
Where is Alma Bell?
Yes, I'm looking for where her table is.
This is 8-year-old Alma Bell, table 71. So she's in a pair. It looks like she represents Gibraltar, and she's in a pair with Paula from Cadiz. But as it's an international pair, the competitors can be from different countries, but they then decide which country they're going to represent overall. And it has been noted that the Czech girls are doing very well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did notice that. They had some chunks together.
They're very near here. They've already done the border, and they seem to be making inroads on both sides. So hopefully the cameras will pick them up soon, and we can because we, as the commenting here and presenting, we can't actually, unfortunately, dictate where the cameras are going.
Yeah.
So we're just just keeping an eye on what we can see. So yes, hello again. So I'm Julia.
Hello.
And this is Val, who is from the United States of America, and is you are the...
I work with the USA Jigsaw Puzzle Organization, so I'm one of the co-chairs. Yep.
And competed last year, but was invited
to do the commentary this year. And I'm excited about that because I really enjoy this part of it, and just getting to watch and getting to promote the sport of jigsaw puzzling online and getting this out to more people. So I really enjoy this part of it.
That's great. So and now on screen we're looking at the puzzle itself that everyone's working on.
So right away I think of like the corner with the tiles, because the black and white will really stand out, as well as probably like the rug and the cat and the guitar. I do see where that could be an area that people work on pretty quickly. But as you can kind of see there, like that little black and white tile area is maybe only like 10 pieces. So it's, everything in here is small enough kind of chunks that we're not talking about a lot of pieces. So I'm guessing, and that must be, there's Alma Bell right there. She's even wearing a t-shirt with her name on it, so everybody knows who she is.
Look at her wonderful Union Jack bows in her hair, and she's got a jigsaw piece hair clip up there. We saw lots of very good jigsaw fashion, we called it.
Yes, oh my gosh, we're seeing a lot of great jigsaw fashion.
From the Netherlands, who did very well in the individual, I think it was the second round, but she had these wonderful jigsaw puzzle earrings. We had the competitor from France who had his hair dyed red, white and blue to represent the flag. We had Willem from the Netherlands who had orange fingernails. So we'll be seeing as the day goes on how people are representing their countries, or representing the jigsaws somehow on their person. So we're having a look here at 3 different teams, one from Brazil, one from Belgium, and one from the UK, and how they're doing. Everyone's more or less done their borders here. Times, we've got sort of 40 minutes. They've got to turn up Julia's mic. Okay, thank you. I'll try and come a bit nearer. And is that better? Turn up Julia's mic. Up the volume. They're saying they can't hear me. I'm just speaking to Rafa, who's the wonderful video guy who's coordinating the simultaneous live stream in English and in Spanish.
I thought I could
the other mic turned down, Julia's mic up.
Sure. Okay. Thank you.
Better? Is that better? Can you hear us?
I know a few people yesterday too were like, hey, maybe you should listen to the headphones and maybe that'll help, but just so everybody knows, and that might help, but it is difficult with the headphones on because we're hearing the chatter of, the Spanish commentary at the same time and all the production crews. So in order to focus on guests and kind of what's happening, we've been avoiding that a little bit if we can. But
Yeah.
Julia, you know, she throws them on sometimes, which is very helpful because I can't concentrate when I'm trying to listen to the headphones and talk. But one of the things I wanted to mention, so, you know, we had a lot of questions yesterday about, you know, sort of who moves on. So today there's going to be 3 pairs divisions, and A, B, and C. And then from that, the first 30 pairs from each group will qualify for the final according to the following criteria. So the best pair from each country, up to 15 countries, and then the rest of the pairs that would move on will be decided in order of the finish. So this is a tough competition because, you know, we have 100 tables here, and only 30 of these folks are going to be moving on to the semifinal, which means you've got to be very speedy because, like you said earlier, and we've kind of mentioned, there are top competitors in this division.
Absolutely.
And there's going to be top competitors in each division, but it's, you know, it's just really, I know if it were me, this would be the one I would be the most nervous about.
What, being in this particular group?
Yeah, I think so, because, you know, the teams, more of the teams are going to advance into the final. I think it's going to be about half in each, you know, there's 2 divisions, so I think about half in each division are going to move on. So that takes the pressure off a little bit, but this is probably, you know, your chance of moving on is the least in this pairs division.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at how they've really got it going already. This is going to be one at the end where everybody's filling in. You're just kind of got a bunch of disparate areas together, and now you're picking up and just filling in all the gaps.
I don't know whose hands we're seeing here. Bit of hair there, so I think it's a man. But we don't know which team we're seeing here. But it's lovely to have a close-up like that, isn't it? Because you can see the detail on the pieces.
Yeah, you can see the detail on the puzzle. I'm going to try to go grab our guests. I have a couple of people that were going to just quick join us. I'll be right back.
Okay, so Val's just running around the room. She's already lined up some people to have a chat to. It was lovely yesterday. We had a series of people joining us to comment. We had Donna Louise from New Zealand. We had Vicky Clifford. We had Karen Puzzles. We had Kristin joined us for a bit. I know that everyone's always very excited about Kristin. So it was lovely to have her join us yesterday.
All right.
So, okay, Val, please introduce our special guests joining us now.
We have a pair from Norway. We have Veronica and Ruth. And do you guys want to introduce yourselves or just say a little bit about, you said you have an Instagram, Veronica?
I have an Instagram called Norwegian Puzzler. That I started like a couple of years ago just for fun. Yeah, that's how I got introduced to the like super big puzzle community on Instagram, and like people are so including, and it's just so fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
And what about you, Ruth? How did you get into all of this?
I got into this because I have 2 brothers that are quite interested in puzzling.
Come much nearer to the
sure,
mic.
yeah,
please.
maybe,
Just let's all huddle around the microphone.
Yes. So I just joined my brothers here.
Ah, okay.
Yes. So I'm a nurse, and I just puzzle as a hobby.
Okay.
Okay.
So is this your first time in Valladolid?
Yes, it is.
Yes?
For me too.
How are you finding it so far?
So fun.
Such fun.
Really fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
And are you competing later today then?
Yeah. Yes, we are.
Which group are you in?
We're in B. Yes.
Group B.
Oh, you're in the next group.
Yes.
All right. How are you feeling seeing the puzzle that they're doing? Are you
Kind
wishing
of
that was
happy
yours?
it's not our
Oh,
puzzle
really?
because it looks a bit hard, but it also looks fun though. But yeah, probably not like a super fast puzzle.
Okay. Ruth, what do you think?
Oh, I also think it looks a bit hard, but yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting image. Like I said, it kind of looks like a big orange blob.
Yeah, it's a lot of similar
Yep.
colors, so it's kind of hard to differentiate like all the oranges and pinks, but it looks really fun.
Yeah, I do think once you get in it, then it probably starts to feel easier. Like, oh, okay, I can pick this out a little bit now from that. So how did it go yesterday for you? Which puzzles did you end up with? Did you both do the individual?
Yeah, I was in Group D, so I had the Leaning Tower in Pisa, and I qualified for the semifinals.
Ah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, how about you, Ruth?
I was in Group B, so I had a bit easier puzzle. I did qualify in time, but I didn't qualify because of people from other countries that took my place.
Shoot.
Yes,
Ah,
but I'm very happy about my time, and
Yes.
yes.
Oh, well, that's
so I
great.
really enjoyed it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and if you came here and you're just like,
Yes.
this is my first time speed puzzling, then you got to be happy with
Yes,
that
I was
result.
very
yeah.
happy, so.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Now we're just seeing here on the screen, and the sound keeps going in and out, I can hear. Teresa and Marketa, who, Teresa was one of the winning pairs, well she was the winning pair last year. We also saw just a bit before people talking about table 42, and this is the pair from Holland, which includes Delia, who did so well yesterday and came third in the qualifying round Group A, which was the really difficult puzzle that everyone said was so hard with the sunset and the flowers. So, oh gosh, I can hear the sounds going in and out. I'm going to go and try and sort that out.
Okay. So did you guys watch it all later in the day or today, or see the puzzle at the end of the day? Because that to me was kind of a shock.
Yeah, it was different with like a panorama. I don't think anyone expected that. I think it would be kind of hard, but your brother thought that would be super fun. So I mean, people are different.
Yes, exactly. That's what I say too. I actually noticed just watching that that at first I thought, oh, terrible, and then as it went on, I was like, oh, maybe it's not so bad. Like, we ended up with more finishers than I think we expected. But one question I have for you is, do you guys have any like specific things that you think helps you work well as a team? I should probably focus on the pairs competition since that's what we're watching right now.
I think it would be helpful if like the picture could be divided in two quite easily, because then we can like work on our own spot and not like be in each other's way. But I don't know if there are like a lot of things that pop out really well, so it's easier to sort. I think it would be better. Like for this puzzle, I feel it would be easier to do alone, because I would kind of be like all over the place, just jumping from one place to the next without like really sorting much. So yeah, if we can sort, that helps.
Yeah.
And we're quite new to each other. We met 2 weeks ago.
Oh wow,
just
really?
to practice once.
Nothing like putting you on the spot here or anything and put you on a live stream. Tell us all about how you puzzle together. And you just.
But I think my job is to help Veronica to do her best. Yeah.
Well, that's very generous of you.
Like that is one of the fun things with this is like I don't really know any speed puzzlers personally. I know some through Instagram, but I've never met anyone. So we just found each other. We both were looking for a pair. And we live like 3 hours apart, so we just met in the middle at a random cafe at a truck stop, and we're like, okay, let's just sit here all day puzzling. So it was really fun.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. I know, it's funny. Do you ever, if you take a puzzle to like a cafe or a restaurant or whatever, and they kind of look at you when you come in like, are you crazy? Like, you're gonna what are you gonna like camp out here for a week and then you're done in an hour and a half? And they're just like, what?
Yeah.
How did
we got
you do
some
that?
people staring, and some people are asking like, what are you doing?
Well, you got to figure it out, right? You got to have somewhere to go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is exciting now. Looking at the U.S. team there, Sarah and Michaela, they have been puzzling as a pair for years. They've been very competitive in the U.S. I run a jigsaw puzzle contest called the Duluth Derby, and they've competed in that for years, and they're really a good pair. You know, I think it helps to have been doing it for a while. No offense.
Yeah, like actually practicing together, I think is really crucial if you're gonna actually win this thing. But they had come really far. It was really impressive.
They looked really like they were cooking for sure. Yeah. Do you think it's going to be close? I mean, I'm feeling like, oh, we're going to have some close finishes out there.
Yeah.
We don't have a sense yet, do we, of the crews going around the room are very good at picking out who's doing well. I think 42 are the Dutch team that seem to be doing very well, and we know, of course, about the Czech girls on table 1, Teresa and Marketa.
So here we are. We were saying maybe they would be done in a half hour. Do we think that might happen? Or Has anything changed? There's Jean and Kathy still doing well.
It's obviously a difficult
They're
puzzle.
also really far along.
People in the comments, I think 30 minutes maybe, yeah. It's come up a few times that we're maybe looking at about a 30-minute finish.
Yeah. Originally, I thought it would be quicker because it's pairs, but this puzzle is a bit difficult. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at, it's hard to compare because the final last year was 1,000 piece.
Yeah.
But, people that can finish 1,000 piece in an hour with a pair, you kind of
that
figure
is impressive.
500 is going to get under a half hour. But yeah,
Yeah.
maybe this puzzle is a little harder than we expected.
Kathy and Jeannie there are doing well, aren't they?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
American
yeah, they
pair.
were doing quite well.
They're looking
Oh, I
really
was
good.
just going to say, I think looking at this now, I feel like they look like they're in the lead.
Yeah.
But Sarah and Michaela, I feel like, are maybe very close.
Yeah, I think it's going to be very exciting in the finish line.
Well, hopefully you can stay for that part
Yeah,
so we can
hopefully.
we can all marvel at the times as they
Uh-huh.
start coming in.
So bets are on, 30
Yeah.
to 35 minutes, people are saying.
Yep,
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
accurate, yeah. Do you guys talk a lot when you puzzle as a pair?
I haven't done a lot of speed puzzling with people, so
Okay.
but I noticed that I don't talk a lot, so I'm like aware of that now that I need to like think out
Have
loud
you been
more,
listening
so-
to me on the live stream or something? I was just saying how important it is to
Yeah.
communicate.
Yeah, it's like if you're working on a part
Yeah.
and you're looking for some pieces, she might know like, oh, she has a stack of those
Exactly.
pieces
Yep.
just laying
Yep.
around, so it's important to like speak to each other.
Exactly. Do you guys do a lot of sorting, or are you more just kind of pick up as you need and go?
Depends.
Yeah.
If I plan it out, I will do sorting, but I found that if I just start without a plan, I usually end up just flipping all the pieces, sorting out the edge, and maybe one thing that is like really easy to sort out, and I just see where it goes. But I think that it's better when I do a little bit more sorting, but I try not to do it too thoroughly so that I don't waste time trying to think, oh, which pile does this go into?
Oh, I'm just like, honestly, the anxiety, well, not even anxiety, just excitement right now watching Sarah and Michaela. I've known them for years. It's just so exciting, and
Yeah.
I feel like it's close.
It's really close.
Yeah, it does look like maybe Teresa and Marquetta have fewer pieces on the table.
Yeah.
And so in that way, they look like they're slightly at an advantage. But boy, oh, it's close. So on the bottom of your screen, there's Faith Taylor and Kyle Kosen from Utah. They're both Americans. Faith is a USA JPA board member with me, so of course I'm rooting for them as well. They've never done a pairs competition together,
they
I don't
haven't.
think. So I think this is one of their first times competing together. She's from Georgia, he's from Utah, so
Okay.
a bit of a
Yeah.
Yeah,
time,
it's a mix.
you know, a bit of a drive for them if they would decide to practice.
Yeah.
So you guys have quite a big contingent here from Norway this year.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
impressive.
I think we're 21.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
something like
fantastic.
It's,
Yeah.
quite good.
Do you know how many came the year previous, or?
I think it was 10 last year.
Okay, so you
10.
about doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the first year was only like 2, I think.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great. So definitely the sport of speed puzzling is growing in Norway as well.
Yeah, it's definitely
maybe.
growing.
So I was talking to Kristen yesterday briefly, and I said, so how many puzzle competitions do you have in Norway? And she said 0.
Yeah.
That's correct.
So I think the 20 of you need to get together and
Yeah.
go, okay, how are we going to make this happen? We need to
We've
start.
talked about it a
Oh, you
lot.
have?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, you know, that's part of the, I would say, the rub is that, you know, as speed puzzlers, we want there to be competitions, but we don't want to organize them because
Yeah.
we want to participate.
Yeah.
So you're like,
Exactly.
somebody else,
Yeah.
please organize these for
Yeah.
us so that we can come and do amazing.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a tough thing, but, you know. I've been doing it a while, so I'm fine with retiring and handing
okay.
over the
Yeah.
reins to all the young, like, up-and-comers who are much faster.
I know we were people asking about an update on table 42, and I actually just went running over there.
Oh, you
myself
did?
to
Oh,
try
my
and
goodness,
see.
Julia, you're
But,
reporting from the scene now. This
exactly.
is great.
Well, no, but I don't think I was allowed onto the floor because it's just the organisers walking around.
Okay.
We're keeping an eye on how everyone's doing. But there is a camera positioned on table 42. But just so that everyone's aware we can't dictate where the cameras go
Yeah,
or what
yeah.
they're picking up, so we're just commenting on what we are given.
Yep.
But I do hope that we can have a look at how Table 42 are doing quite soon.
Yeah.
Gosh, these
Well,
girls from the USA are doing
I was
well.
just going to
Tiffany
say
and
Alyssa and
here we are.
Tiffany really
Table
doing well.
42,
Oh, there
how
we
are
go.
they doing?
Oh, yeah.
And the Czech girls look like they are.
So
yeah,
who
they're
is-
definitely
yeah.
ahead, aren't they, of Delia and Sandra?
Yeah, honestly, I think the Czech
Yeah.
girls have it right now. I think
It
that,
looks like that.
yeah, I think Marketa and Teresa have this in the bag unless there's some sudden, change in one of the teams' kind of progress. But definitely, I think it's still going to be close. I'm predicting there's going to be 2 or 3 teams within a minute of the champs. Is kind of my feeling. Do you think?
So look,
Just because at this point it starts to go pretty quickly.
Yeah.
yeah,
You
so we're at
you just watch
31
them and they're
minutes. I
just
think
picking them up and putting them in.
Czech girls are just
See-
on that table near us, and they've only got about, I don't know, a dozen pieces left to go.
Yeah.
Do we think that Delia and Sandra are mother and daughter? We're gonna.
I don't know,
No,
actually. That's
we'll
good.
have
We'll have to find that out.
I'd quite like to have a chat.
Oh
with
my
them, I
gosh.
think.
Here we are. It's going to be right around 30 minutes. They're so close. I will say, I just noticed, Michaela and Sarah are on the same side of the table, and it's just a mess of arms and hands.
Oh,
but
yeah.
they're doing well with negotiating around each other and making it work. Oh gosh, this feeling when you're just like, is somebody else going to yell done? It's just terrifying.
Because they have no idea
Right.
who else
They
is
don't know
close to
who else is
finishing.
close, but
But they know they haven't heard anyone else win this.
No,
right,
that's
right,
true.
right.
That they're
But
in
you're
with
so
it.
worried it's
Now
going to
it's,
happen. Now
happening,
people are
yeah.
clapping.
Yeah.
Yep, here it is. They're done. Congratulations to Marketa and Teresa. Fantastic. That's impressive. 32. Oh, these guys I think are going to be second, and they could do this. Just relax, you guys. You've got it.
Oh.
But I think we're going to see Tiffany and Alyssa maybe close on their heels. I'm shocked we haven't heard anything from Jean and Kathy Reuter yet. Honestly, I thought out of the American
You can see
teams,
their hands
yeah,
are
they're shaking.
The last pieces is so stressful.
Oh, because look at this, just right on top of each other.
So close.
It's going to be so close.
Oh,
Okay.
they're
Yes,
first.
I think they got it. Oh, that's exciting. Just around 33 minutes, less than a minute, I
Yeah,
think, after
it
the
was
others.
really close.
Yep,
All
and now
in
here we're
here
going to have
there.
Brazil. Wow. That was an explosive finish. That was amazing. Oh, and then Gina Kelly. Oh, they're so close. But this is shocking to me, honestly. When we had a virtual competition recently, we had a pairs division. They beat all the other teams, including, I don't know if Sarah and Michaela were together, but I mean, they were on we had really solid pairs. They beat everybody by 12 minutes.
Wow.
12 minutes.
minutes.
It wasn't
That is a
even
lot.
close. And we all kind of just were like, well, okay, great. They're the best pair in the country.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of shocked by this. Maybe it's a little nerves.
I mean, it totally depends on the puzzle, though.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
this might be really hard for them, but really easy for someone else, and
Right.
vice versa. You
Yeah.
never know until you open the
No,
puzzle.
that's 100% true. I do think, too, it probably doesn't help when I'm constantly telling them, you're going to win.
Oh yeah, because all that pressure,
Yes,
the nerves.
exactly.
Oh,
That's a lot of pressure on people.
yeah.
But, I mean, they're still doing an amazing job. Everybody who's, like, right in this vicinity, it's like, holy cow.
Yeah.
Just really speedy. Alyssa and Tiffany. That's amazing. That's so great. That was funny. Oh, gosh, and Becca and Hannah, wow.
So many American teams.
Right?
There are a lot of
I
Americans.
do feel like
in
we're
this.
kind of obnoxious this year.
Pairs
We're
from
just
the
like
US.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, we had 4 times as many people
Oh,
this
yeah.
year as last year. Really just
Really
exploded
impressive.
in the U.S. this
It's
year.
quite far too to go all the way to Europe. So
Yeah. I do think it helps. I mean, I'm going to give a shout out to speedpuzzling.com. We have a former, USA JPA organizer. He's one of the founders, and he's got this whole kind of business model set up where he runs online competitions every month. And you can actually become like a member, and then you get to participate in like 2 or 3 virtual contests a month.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, and it's great because it just gives people so much opportunity to practice and to. Oh, they had an extra piece. Well, that's bizarre. I hope they got their time. Oh, nice work. Well, that's rare to have an extra piece. Somebody must have dropped one and it got stuck on their table.
Well done to
I
me
have
and
extra piece like
Kathy.
3 times in my life, actually.
Yeah, doesn't happen. Oh, and then Becca and
Another
Hannah right
US
behind
team.
them. Wow, yeah, a lot of Americans in the top 10. This is exciting.
Question here, Group B will be starting at, oh, my sound keeps cutting in and out. I'm sorry about that, but
We will work on it
Group B
during the
will
break.
be starting at 12 o'clock CST. That's the time here in Spain. Ah, great.
Yes,
So
the
Delia
pair
and
for the-
Sandra
yep.
just finished, and they are mother and daughter.
Oh, they are?
Yes,
okay,
they are.
great. Somebody
So-
wrote in the comments,
Yeah,
I take it?
yeah.
Oh, good.
Delia's
we just
sister's
asked.
listening.
The
okay.
internet knows. Every time we have a
course.
question, we just throw it out and then somebody provides an answer. It makes our jobs very easy. I'm shocked. Okay, so the number 2 table was last year's, second place finisher in the pairs competition.
Right.
And they're still working.
They're still
This
at
is a
it.
shock to me, but it's exactly what you said, Veronica. It's just really what puzzles are your strength. And, maybe a jumble puzzle just isn't one that they're super jazzed about.
Yeah.
My pairs partner, loves this kind of puzzle, this kind of busy, jumbly. Me less so. But, it'll do.
Oh, we don't know who that was. He's finished. Some claps going on. We'll find out in a
Somebody
minute,
else must have
hopefully,
finished,
who that
yeah.
was. Heads
So-
down around the room. Everyone's working very hard.
You're in the next division. What do you hope when you pull the puzzle out of the bag? What do you hope it looks like?
Well, I'm hoping for a perfect piece because I'm really good at that one.
So I'm hoping for the same.
What's
I think.
Perfect piece.
Yeah, what do you
What
mean?
does that
What does
mean?
that mean?
Oh, that is a puzzle by Amy Stewart. And I actually have done that in a competition, but it was like at my workplace.
Oh,
we had like
okay.
a speed puzzle competition because there's been like a lot of hype around puzzles after I said like, hey, I'm going to Worlds, and
Oh, cool.
people got really into it, and so we had a competition with 8 teams. 32 people. So,
Nice.
yeah.
And did you win?
Yeah.
Okay. Good for you.
The next
Good.
team was only like 11 minutes behind us, so it was like super dramatic.
Oh,
win.
and were
So,
they
yeah.
surprised that they were so fast? Or had they already been puzzling? Or have you introduced this
Yeah.
to your
Like some
colleagues
of
at
my
work?
colleagues already are a lot into puzzling. And some of the colleagues have been like competing against each other, like taking the time and see if they can beat each other. So, but I don't think anyone was surprised that our team won. So a lot of them were like, "Oh, you didn't really win. We are considered the first place." So like,
They figure you should be exhibition only. You're too good to participate in the competition.
that was really fun.
Yeah. Oh, very cool.
Oh, that's good to hear. Somebody's
Yeah.
saying that the sound isn't cutting out on the live stream. It's likely just the headphones. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay, good.
Aurora,
Oh, thank you so much for telling us that.
Because we don't know.
Yeah.
When will Karen be competing next? She's in Group C, I believe. isn't
yeah, I
she?
believe
so
she's in
she
Group
will be
C.
at 2 o'clock this
Yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah. And she'll be
For
competing.
Karen Puzzles.
She's not competing with her sister. I believe she's competing with EB from the United States. EB Karen, I think, is her pairs partner. So I think a few people had asked about that yesterday. Oh, and there they are.
There they are.
I
There
think
they
that
are.
was Demelza.
Demelza and Angel, who
Yeah.
were. They came second.
Yeah,
last
they
year
came
as well.
second. Yeah, I still
So
think
that's
they
good.
probably made the top 10. Let me pull the results up here, and we can quick kind of check how many results have come in.
So that's another American team finishing there from the
Oh,
US.
Doug and Suzanne. Yeah, Doug and Suzanne are a power team. Like, they are very, very fast. So right now we have 8 placements. So I think we're going to see Demelza and Angel probably in the 9th spot. But we'll see as the results get kind of updated. But wow, so far 4 teams in the top 10, and Doug and Doug and Suzanne may make it 5, and then we might have 6 in the top 11. That would be amazing. Oh, that's so great. Kyle and Faith finished. I just saw my teammates, Betsy and Robin, a little bit ago. We saw them on there, and they are at a table that's being shared. So just so people know, there's oh wow, that
There's
is
a baby.
way too much to do there.
She should just be able to kind of get through now. I think.
Right,
That's gotta
right.
be-
That
I
is
don't know, have you seen
style on
babies
another
before?
level.
That is so cute.
Joining the puzzling table.
That is adorable. I've tried that with my friends who've had kids, and they were like, I'll just bring the baby, and the baby will just sit quietly while we puzzle, and that never works. Never works. Always,
Was that
always
table,
end
was
up.
it table 29?
I didn't see
baby?
what the
I
number
think it
was.
Table 29, so that is Adela, and her partner, funnily enough, is Ismail Purcell. Who? Quite appropriate with a baby there.
Yes.
Who, I mean, what's she going to do, Adela, if she has to go and change the nappy
I know.
in the middle of the round?
This is what I mean. It's that's not a way to win a competition by bringing a baby.
That really is
Gives you-
commitment. Puzzling with a baby just goes
Definitely
to show.
presents a challenge.
Yeah. You know, you gotta teach them young.
Yeah, right.
If you want to be a world-beating puzzler, you've got to start early.
Oh, good. Becky and Robin are going to
Competing since a
qualify.
few months old.
Yep. Nice work.
Polar birds.
Yep. From the wintry north of Minnesota. So.
Oh, so that's your state.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of
Great.
Minnesotans
So
here,
here's
Michaela.
the leaderboard now. We
Yeah.
can see.
What else
Wow,
can you
look,
do in the
4
winter
teams
than
from the
puzzle?
US.
Right, exactly.
One of the Brazilians. No, more. 6. And
wow.
last year's runners-up, second place, Demelza and Hangel coming here in 10th, finishing 10th in this first qualifying round, Group A.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we had, let's see, 2 within a minute of the top teams. So when we get into the final, boy, that is going to be exciting.
That's going to be a tough competition.
Yeah. We were talking a little earlier. This is the hardest division to advance because only 30 from this group of over 100 teams or 100 pairs are going to advance. And we know there's over 100 because we saw some doubling up in the background there.
Yes,
so
100.
I think there was like
114.
114.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, just to explain to folks, you know, there's 100 tables. So if there's more than 100 participating in a round, and a given round, then some of the tables double up, which also presents a disadvantage because you have to share, you have a smaller space to work from. You don't kind of get to spread your pieces out as much. So I think Robin and Betsy are the only ones we've seen so far that have been at a shared table that you know have finished. So congrats to them.
Because I think most of the tables that they pair up are like the ones that probably won't do as good anyways. Like the people in the front will not share a table.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Which I have heard people, well, that doesn't seem fair. They're already faster, and then they get their own table. But, you know, there's some advantages, you know, it's sort of handicapping. Like, okay, you do get a little advantage if you've kind of proven yourself thus far as in terms of speed. Oh, there's the unicorns are back. Our team mascot.
Question about Demelza and Angel were listed as second place, same time as Sarah, but no, they definitely did finish 10th place because we were here just hearing the cheers when they finished. So that is correct that they are in 10th.
Yeah, in case it was confusing, they were the second place pairs winners last year in last year's Worlds. Oh, there's some really close finishes. Another Spanish team. Yeah, it's got to actually be a bit of a shock because a lot of the Spanish teams and folks, you know, they've really dominated because they have such a deep bench. You know, the Spanish folks have been doing this competition for a long time. They have a really healthy kind of circuit of competitions. They do a lot of like regional championships and things. So when you have all those opportunities, it really develops a lot of the speed puzzling community. So there's a lot of them here. And, you know, this is probably a little different from them. I feel like usually if you look at results, there's a lot of Spanish folks in there. And this year, not quite as many. I think we've got a lot of folks coming in that have been very motivated to work hard and.
No, there's a question about the Italian teams that no one from Italy has finished yet. There are 2 Italian teams in this qualifying round A.
You guys can stay. Okay, thank you.
So these girls from Austria look like they're doing very well. Let's see who we have there. That is Anna and Julia from Vienna and Berlin. So they've obviously chosen to go with Austria as being the country that they're representing rather than Germany. Remind me, what time did you say you're competing? Which in the next round?
Next round, 12 o'clock.
So when you know that you're just about to start, do you start to get the butterflies?
I get nervous, yes, and a bit shaky,
And when you're near finishing, do you get quite shaky then?
Yeah, like the camera was on me for like the last few minutes, so I noticed like the last 5 pieces I was just like trying it everywhere, like where does it go? Like it wouldn't fit anywhere. I was just stressing out.
So any tips for helping you to calm down? What do you do in the?
I was singing a song in my head to try and like shut everything else out.
Okay.
Yeah, that seemed
I
to
just
help
try
a bit.
to breathe deeply.
Deep breathing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I want to thank you guys for joining us. We are going to have Anne Watanabe jump in just for a few minutes, but if you can stay close, we'll maybe have you come back at the end to kind of comment on the, sort of how everything has turned out with this, okay? But so we'll be right back with you. But thanks for
Thank you so much for
sitting with
joining
us.
us.
Yeah,
See you in a bit.
Yeah, Anne's in the next round, so we want to talk to her briefly. So
So that was the Austrian and Germans. They're finishing. Anna and Julia from Vienna and Berlin, who've just finished at just over 47 minutes.
You ready? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we have joining us a YouTuber. Her name is Anne Watanabe, correct?
Yes, thank you. And also, I'm an actress.
You're an actress.
From Japan. Yeah.
Well,
very
look
nice
at you.
meeting you.
You have that in common with Julia. She's also an actress.
I used to be a professional actress, not anymore, but anyway, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. It's the first time
Oh,
to
is
come
it?
to Spain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. So first time in Spain and first time doing a competition like this?
Yes. So I'm not a professional. I'm just a beginner, but I'm very having fun.
Yeah. Oh, great. So what do you think so far of the competition and just everything here?
Yeah, everyone excited, and I'm glad to see the professional.
Yeah.
They are so fast, so fast.
Yeah.
I want to try maybe next year or
So you want to work on your skills more and come
I
back
wanna
and maybe
practice.
practice more.
But this is the first step.
Yeah.
So that's Nicola and Peter Thomas there, who've just finished.
Oh, that's great.
The British team.
So what have you learned anything from watching the other people puzzling so far?
I just practiced the puzzle by do myself, but after that I wanna see the play, other people's play.
Right,
so
right.
That's important. Yeah.
So you can learn their strategy, their tactics.
Yeah. And also I needed time.
Yeah.
So
I am amazed, and I've been doing this a long time, and I come here and I am amazed at just how fast,
Yes.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yeah.
where it's-
Before I just have fun, but
yeah.
I need like this, and someday I wanna fight with them.
Yeah,
at this
really?
level, yeah.
You want to be a top player. You want to be a
Yeah.
contender.
And also,
Yeah.
I want to tell to Japanese people or other Asian people through my YouTube channel
Yeah.
and to how fun or how joy the puzzle and
Yeah.
in Valladolid.
Yeah.
So maybe next year or in the future, a lot of Japanese come here.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I hope.
Yeah.
We've had a few. We had 2 or 3
Yeah.
Japanese
Japanese,
yesterday
yeah.
who finished quite quickly.
Yeah, but you know, so far from here, Japan.
Right,
So
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the difficult actually. But yeah. Oh, hello.
There's
there we
Alfonso.
Hi.
He's checking on us.
There she is.
Yeah.
And
well,
and you are Ken Watanbe's daughter.
Ah, yes.
Now, obviously, lots of people they're saying they love Ken Watanbe. So, how does he feel about you being here in Spain to do the
He?
puzzles?
yeah.
Oh, he never know for now.
Oh, really?
I will tell him.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Really?
And
Yeah.
he will be surprised.
So yeah, what do you talk about puzzling on your YouTube channel, or just all kinds of different topics, or?
Yeah, all kinds of
Yeah,
different
yeah.
topics, other cooking or traveling, a lot of things. So the first time the puzzle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
First time video.
Yeah. So while you're here, are you taking video and then you're
Yeah.
going to go home and do something about it? And, yeah.
I sent to Tokyo the video.
Oh, okay,
and
great.
my staff edit everything.
Ah, okay. Okay. Well, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Well, yeah, Alfonso said you have like 1 million followers, so I would think that you being here and talking
Yeah.
about this is going to really help to promote speed puzzling
Yeah, I hope
to
so,
the
yeah.
Japanese audience. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Yay, another
Ah,
US
yeah,
team.
another finish. So yeah, it's 52 minutes and we've got, maybe 20 pairs already
Yeah.
finished. It's really impressive.
Yeah, I'm going to try the pair maybe next.
Yeah, the next
Yeah.
division.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
with Diarn from
Yeah.
Australia.
Yeah, we met first time in
Oh,
here.
really? You're going to have a great time.
So,
yeah.
Diarn is really wonderful. She will take good care of you.
Yeah. I wanna see her play.
Yeah.
How to make it.
So, you don't know what the puzzle is going to be for your first pair competition.
Yes.
When you open the bag, what do you want to see? What kind of puzzle is your favorite?
I love picture. Like not picture.
Yeah.
How can I say?
Oh, like photograph?
Not photograph.
No. Oh, like a
Illustration.
drawing or
Yeah,
illustration.
It's very very easy to make it. But I tried to DaVinci.
Ah, yeah.
About picture, but
Okay.
it's so difficult.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, the finish.
Yeah, another one.
Oh,
Alma.
Oh my God!
Oh, look at that.
There's little Alma Bell
Oh, that's
finishing under
she's
the hour.
Finished.
Yes.
Wow, that's incredible kid.
Yeah. Have you met
Yeah, she's
Alma
good.
Bell?
No.
She's like a celebrity here.
Wow.
Alma, because she's 8 years old and
Oh,
she's
just 8 years old.
Yes.
Same as my daughter.
Oh,
Like,
really?
Yes.
Does your daughter puzzle?
A little, but more bigger one. But big piece.
Big pieces,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
like more
100
children's
piece. Yeah,
puzzle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she is, I think, maybe a puzzle prodigy, maybe. Just like so
Wow.
fast. So,
And there's somebody asking, what is your Instagram name?
Instagram and Watanabe official.
And Watanbe Culture.
Official.
okay.
and-
And Watanabe official, yeah.
And Watanabe Official.
Watanabe official.
And Watanabe official.
And
Underscore
Watanabe
official.
underscore official.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yep.
You can find Anne on Instagram.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Great.
Yeah. This is great.
Who's
So,
this? You don't know who this is?
oh, that's American. Yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay.
American team. I recognize Sarah there. Yeah.
So we've got over 20 finishers now
Wow.
who have done this within the hour.
Yeah. So,
Hello, Spanish. Who's this? This is Sylvia and Maria.
oh, we're gonna have a
Maria.
lot finishing now. I feel like when you look around, you just see a lot of people really getting close. So, when you puzzle at home, do you time yourself?
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes.
Yeah.
But when the make a time,
Yeah.
it's
Ah, très bien. French team finishing under the hour.
Yeah.
Sandrine and I didn't catch the other name. Have we got any French? Have we got any French on the live stream today?
wow.
Anyone from France there? No, nothing coming in.
We ask and they
We're
respond.
cheering you on.
Yeah,
Vive la France! Vive la France! Vive la France!
Congratulations.
Belgium.
Yeah.
Very good. Oh, Finnish team. Now he was competing yesterday.
Yeah.
I think they both were actually.
Yep.
Do some people just do pairs and not individuals, or do you think most people do individuals and pairs, or individuals and teams?
I think if you have a lot of competitions, there are people that will only do pairs or teams, but when you come to Spain, I think just, you're making the journey,
Yeah.
you kind of feel like you want to take advantage and do everything.
Do everything you can.
Did you do the individual yesterday?
Yes, well,
Oh.
I cannot make.
Which one? Which puzzle?
And the tour over.
Oh, the Pisa.
Pisa,
The,
yes.
the Tower of Pisa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you find it difficult or not so bad?
Not so bad, better than the nature.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Nature
agree.
was different. Was different. Difficult.
Yeah.
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 Margot, so is your mum and sister just finished as the second
Oh,
sister?
yeah.
that's
So
lovely.
somebody's watching their family member on
Very
there.
good.
Yeah.
Must be very exciting to be able
Yeah.
to see your mum, your sister, your dad,
Wow.
your daughter
Congratulations.
Yes.
doing so well.
Yeah.
Oh.
So many happy people. So I imagine, we're getting to the point now where some people may start to finish and not qualify because, as we mentioned earlier, only 30 pairs are going to advance from this division, and there's over 100 players. So, we're now at the point where we're into like the 33, 34 finishers.
So,
So even if
Val,
you
can you just remind everyone what the rules are for
Yeah,
the pairs
sure.
going through
Yeah.
to the finals?
Yeah, so it's basically 30 pairs will move on. There's going to be the top 15 from 15 different countries. And then after the 15, making sure that there's some representation in all the, in the semifinal, we try to make sure there's, a broad group from 15 different countries, but then after that it'll be the next 15 finishers. So we're under an hour, and even if you manage to complete in under an hour, that doesn't mean you get to move on, which is kind of crazy because obviously they're very fast and you would think that they would get the opportunity to move on, but it's just so competitive this year.
Hello, who is that? I don't know who's that. Just they're smiling for the cameras
Yeah.
now. Looking around the room. Still lots of
So-
people head down, working hard.
So at home, do you have a big puzzle collection?
Yes.
You do?
I kind of, but
Yeah. What do you like to get? Do you have a brand that you like, or are there popular Japanese brands of puzzles?
There are a lot of lot of puzzle in Japan also, but I like to buy puzzle at when I'm going to travel.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
As like a souvenir or something.
yeah.
Nice. That's a great
Or
idea.
museum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I find myself, if I go to a museum and I'm in the museum shop,
Yeah.
I'm drawn to the puzzles because.
At first.
Yes, exactly. But then you have to have room in your luggage. That's a little, they
Yeah.
take up a lot of space.
Yes.
So I just
Well,
wanted to draw
sometimes
attention
I
to your.
cut
Oh,
Yes.
and make it.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
Yeah.
good idea.
And just here.
Yeah.
And
And then you just can get it in the bag
Yes.
easier. Yep, that makes sense.
I like your T-shirt. I was just.
Thank you. I made it here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Made it
Oh,
here.
over at the booth here.
And,
Oh, and it's got the names on the back.
Yeah.
Oh, really nice. That's great.
That's original. You can make mix the
Yes.
That's very
So
cool.
you made it here.
Yeah.
Eat, sleep, puzzles.
It's
Yeah.
a puzzle. Yeah.
That's
Very
I
simple.
love it. Yeah.
Simple life.
Yeah. Oh, there's another finisher.
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, I know.
Wow.
So that's Oliver and Blanca.
So
Oliver and
I would
Blanca.
think, is jigsaw puzzling really popular in Japan?
I think,
Yeah.
a lot of puzzle lover
Yeah.
over there.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
So I hope the competition in Japan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Someday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've talked to many people here who say, you know, in their home country, there's no puzzle competitions. So this is their only opportunity to come and to speed puzzle. So yeah, you have to get something started.
Yeah. My dream.
Start the movement. And we were talking yesterday, we want this to become an Olympic sport.
Yeah, actually there are some puzzle competition in Japan, but for a crossword puzzle or the other kind of puzzle.
Yes,
so I think no.
Not Jigsaw.
Not Jigsaw, yeah. So
well, and it's a lot of one of my really good friends, Tammy McLeod, who's a competitive speed puzzler, and she does really well here. She's competed in crossword, Sudoku, like all different types of puzzle competitions, escape rooms, you know, so that's how her brain works. She just loves anything like that she can kind of solve and work her brain. So I do think that, those things are really popular everywhere. It makes sense that jigsaw puzzle competitions should be more popular.
How do you think which country is the strong?
Maybe Spain. Yeah, here just because they have this. They have many competitions. You know, I feel like I follow the Spanish group on Facebook and Instagram, and they're always posting, about competitions. But the U.S. too. I think, at this competition we have the second biggest
US
group.
Team,
So our U.S. also has a lot.
And Ravensburger from Germany, right?
Yep.
So a lot of European country.
Yeah, and it's something in America that's really grown in the last couple of years. So it can happen really quickly. Whereas people learn about it and then go, oh wait, that sounds cool, let's do that. So.
Oh, it's
almost
French team.
Almost.
Oh,
yes.
Wow,
great.
congratulations.
Scary moment there, but it was on top of the puzzle. Très bien.
Très bien.
Do you get nervous when you're puzzling here?
Actually, yes or no. But
See a lot of hands shaking out there.
yeah.
Oh, so close.
So yeah, how are they going to decide? I don't know. If you've got six, I think there are 6 or 7. There were 6, weren't there, in the first 30 who were from the United States.
Yeah.
So in terms of representing the countries for the people that are going forward, how is that calculated again? I can't remember what the rules are. If you could just...
Yeah. Well, I think what they do is they take, they just kind of keep track of the countries that are finishing.
Yeah.
So the first 15 countries to have a finisher, those 15 automatically go through,
and then
from there
that,
it's just
the finishes.
Yep. So because there were 6 American teams, the top 11, I actually think a lot of them are going to proceed.
They are?
Yes, because they're going to be within that 15 cutoff.
Oh, I see.
So there could be quite a few teams from America that make it through this round. But we shall see. I just kind of noticed, I was looking at the, if you go to the website, and I do recommend people check out the website because there's lots of information on there. You can see as the groups come in, the results are posted, and then you can tell, and I could just refresh here. Usually they say on it whether they've qualified. However, I'm looking at it right now and they don't have the queue above there yet. So I think they're not yet posting that. But if you keep an eye on it, they will be updating that.
And of course a lot of teams from Spain as well who have finished within the 30.
Yep. And we have, more than 50 countries, I think, represented here at Worlds. So
yes, 53 countries.
So even just the 15 cutoff is difficult. That just means, only 15 countries necessarily will be represented. I know you mentioned this morning, and I was going to mention that too, of dual citizenship. So some folks have dual citizenship, so they have a passport from more than one country, and it's up to them then to decide which country they represent when they're here.
But in the pair as well, if you have somebody from Spain and somebody else from Britain, you can decide which is going to be the lead country,
which
which is representing that pair.
Yep. And I think people are strategic in that if they are, you know, for example, from a country with very few people there to represent, then they're probably going to pick that one because it improves their chances of moving on.
Yes.
I think that's probably pretty likely. Okay. Oh, sure. Well, so Anna, do you want to just tell us again, you know, where people can find you on YouTube and on...
Yes, YouTube is ANNE Tokyo and Tokyo.
Oh,
the
and
channel,
Tokyo.
yes.
Okay, well that's easy, so people can find you there.
And all video has English subtitles, so everyone can see the video.
Great, okay.
So I introduce some Japanese culture, or I live in France now.
Oh, you do?
So
okay.
so I introduce
Where in France do you live?
Paris.
Very
Where
cool.
else?
So that's why I can come here easily.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
hanging
much.
out with us for a little while. Oh,
Yeah,
great.
this
We get a
is the
photo.
video. Can I?
Hi, girl.
Hi.
Hello. Hello from Valladolid.
Yes, so
Yeah.
glad you
Valladolid.
joined us. This has been great.
Yeah. So thank you for very nice meeting you.
Yes,
Yeah,
nice
and
meeting you.
Very
yes.
nice to meet you too.
And
Lan.
thank you for promoting speed puzzling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
So
Yeah.
everyone, hello, bye
Yes.
bye, and bye bye.
Yeah. And good luck.
Thank you.
Yes, we'll be watching you in the
Enjoy.
next division. Yes, we'll be excited to see how you do.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye. Yeah. That was very cool. We got to talk to somebody here from Japan. That's exciting. As we were kind of talking about earlier, not a lot of Japanese competitors here, so you know, her having that influence should be a real boost to the community. Somebody just said in the comments, surprised to see a celebrity here. You and me both. I am, you know, kind of fangirling a little bit because she is amazing. Yeah, I'm seeing a few people in the comments asking about that, you know, why they might have one flag or another on their, you know, kind of placard there if they represent more than one country. And, you know, I think people basically just note that for the organizers, and then that's how they determine that. Oh, we have another special guest. Do you want me to? Okay.
So, we've got someone else now who's joining us. Craig.
I particularly love quirky world championships, things that you might not expect to see. And I've been to things like the Gravy Wrestling World Championships. And I was at the Gurning World Championships recently, where you have to pull the ugliest face. So the chance to come and see something that's properly federated. I mean, this is not mucking about in the back of a pub somewhere. This is amazingly well organised. So I had to come and see it. I couldn't come last year because of Brexit issues with my passport. Less of that said, the better. Yeah. And we sent a film crew, and we had a great video. We made a great video with these guys' help, and I thought I've got to come and compete. So I competed yesterday. I was awful.
Oh, how did you do? Which puzzle were you having to do? Oh, look, there we
are. There we
Craig. Craig from Guinness World Records.
Look at that.
And he's the editor of this year's Guinness World Records. And you're going to tell us a little bit about a puzzle that people can do. That's a Ravensburger puzzle that has the cover of this edition, and did you say
two other? Yeah. So actually, if you look, this is the artist Rod Hunt, who's a British artist who creates these amazingly intricate, detailed pieces.
Yeah.
But he also, for us, created. If I can show you the back, you can see that the pieces the cover, I'll find that page for you.
Yeah.
They joined together to create one giant image.
Right.
And we thought it'd be quite fun to create a jigsaw of the Jigsaw cover, as it were, in time for the Jigsaw edition, which is this edition. And as it happens, Ravensburger is our publisher in Germany. They published the Guinness World Records book in Germany, so it was the meeting of great minds, I think.
Yeah.
So we've produced this 2,000-piece panoramic portrait.
Oh, there it is.
In fact, there we go.
Thank you, Alfonso. Hopefully
Alfonso's-
we'll be able to share that soon when we're back on camera. Yes. Okay. But
God, it's heavy, isn't it? It's a heavy jigsaw.
Is it? Oh, it's the first time you've held it.
Yeah.
That's another British team just finishing there. Like the matching shirts.
The shirts are great, aren't
Yeah.
they? I
Those are
love that.
great shirts.
Wow.
And the pants. They got the whole outfit.
Wow.
That's fantastic. They really stand out.
Here we are. Great.
Amazing.
Yeah, here
So
we are.
yes, there we
Show
go.
the
I
puzzle.
found the jigsaw. Thanks to Alfonso. This is
Oh,
it.
wow.
So this is the.
Oh, I think it's upside down.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
Sideways. There we go.
There you
there
go.
we go. Oh, okay, yes, right.
There you go.
No, it's a panoramic that
Well, in
way.
fact, it is
Yeah,
that way. Yes,
it's this way, yeah.
There we
Wow.
go. And in fact, if you look closely
that way.
enough, you will find me on there. I am actually on the jigsaw.
No, where are you?
I am just by the lamp, leaning by a lamppost there, just
Oh,
there.
that's so cool.
And this is the same artist. Can you say his name again?
Yeah, so Rod Hunt.
Rod Hunt.
Rod Hunt does these
Who does these
amazingly
illustrations?
intricate isometric views of the world.
Show it again, please. There we
Yeah.
are, Craig. Thank you.
So we're
And this puzzle is available for.
It's
to
available
buy now.
here this weekend, and yeah, Ravensburger produced this, and we're thinking of having a record attempt for the fastest time to solve it tomorrow.
Oh, really?
But more about that later.
Okay.
Find out more. So
but
hopefully,
yes.
are you
So
here
bonus
for
event.
the rest of the weekend?
I'm here for the duration. Yeah, I
Very
might
good.
compete in the teams. I don't know if they'll let me. I was so bad yesterday.
Who would you be competing with?
Well,
Who would be your fellow players?
Well, I think it might be like a stragglers team of loose ends, as it were. But I did the Italian piece, Group D puzzle yesterday.
Right.
And it was the first time for me doing a puzzle at speed, because normally I find them quite relaxing.
Yes, well, that's
It's the
what
thing you
normal
do-
people
Yes,
do when they do
exactly.
jigsaw puzzles.
And it should be, you should be chilled and maybe a glass of wine. But yesterday it was so stressful. But I enjoyed it in a very stressful way. That baby is very sleepy.
I know, it looks amazing, that lady playing with her baby. How's the sound, people? Apparently it's is the sound good? Is the sound bad? No problem with the sound for me. Sounds fine, good.
Oh, does it sound okay?
Apparently so. There's that baby, that
it's
sleeping
amazing. It's
baby.
so like, how do you add a challenge to
Oh.
a jigsaw puzzle?
I know.
We're back with
incredible.
the baby.
Doing it
And the
holding a
baby's
baby.
asleep, making it
So look-
easier.
Craig, there's a potential. Oh, she's just finished. I'm going to say there's a potential new world record. Is how fast can you finish a
Yes.
puzzle while holding
Whilst
a baby?
holding a baby.
I'm intrigued. I want to know how many actual world records of anything are there?
So at the minute we have about 45,000 current.
45,000.
Yeah, so these are records that are currently standing.
Yeah.
We get about 100 applications a day at the minute.
Oh, really?
So there's a lot to process, but most don't make it through, unfortunately. Most get rejected.
Do they?
But
Are
probably-
some of them just so niche?
Oh, ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, one of my favourites is still Celine Dion's Bodyguard. Celine Dion, the singer.
Yes.
Her bodyguard wrote to us saying, could he have a record for pushing gravel stones from her driveway up his nose? And we have to say it's a crazy idea. We love the inventiveness, but no, thank you. No. We have things like dog with the fewest legs. That was a claim we've had. We get claims every day from people who can lick their own elbow, which is if you can, very good. But where's the record? There's no, there's no superlative there.
Right,
so.
right.
I think it must. There must be some times where you. Are there some that are really like, ew? Why would you want there to be a record for that?
There are some, I suppose, that might. I mean, one of my favourites is the longest fingernails.
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to measure the longest fingernails last year. It's a lady in the USA in where's she? She's in. I can't remember where she is now, which state she's in. But anyway, she had 4.5 foot per fingernail. So like 1.3 meters.
Are they smelly? Because every time I see the picture, I just think, oh, they must smell terrible.
No, because you have to tend to them very carefully to get that long. You have to really look after them. The previous record holder, Lee Redmond, she was from Utah. She would soak them in warm olive oil every day. She would paint them with hardener, paint them with gold paint. I mean, she really cared for them.
But also, what I don't understand, if you have 4.5 foot long fingernails, it's like, how do you
anything?
Live? I mean,
how do you live?
Trying to get your car keys
out of your
handbag. Well, yes. She did drive, actually.
She drove.
Until very recently, she would drive. But she'd have to wind the windows down and put the nails out the windows.
Oh, my gosh.
And she had to stop when it got to the point where the nails were going to be hit by passing cars.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, look at that. There's one of the Japanese competitors there that just finished. Yeah, I just can't imagine. I mean, but something like that, it must become sort of a, you've done all the work to get there. So now, do you want to just end it by, chopping the nails off? You just really feel probably like you have to keep them.
And I suppose if they're growing 4 millimeters a month or whatever the rate is, that you don't really notice it, so you slowly adapt over time. What you can't do, of course, is you can't do jigsaws.
I was just going to say, you're not going to see a lot of long
fingernails. You can't do a lot of jigsaw
here.
solving. But,
Craig, Alfonso is talking to us, and you've got to go now speak to the Spanish live stream
the same
as well.
thing. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. And if you do get hold of the 23 book, which is the last year's edition, there is for the first time ever a whole section on jigsaws.
Puzzles. That's right. And there's a photograph of Karen Puzzle.
You'll see Karen.
Yep.
And Alfonso, in fact, was our advisor for this edition, so we have to Alfonso to thank for making such a lovely.
It's really lovely to meet you.
Thank you for having me.
Hopefully we'll have a chat with you in the next day or
so. We'll see how I do in the team.
I was just going to say, we'll check back with you when you're done with teams.
Great respect for everyone who's competing, because it is an amazing event. So
it is.
Right.
Okay.
Carry on.
Craig.
Thanks for having me.
Well, we are busy today. We are just pulling in guests left and right. We're probably going to do a lot more of that as the weekend goes on. I see Veronica and Ruth are over there. Do we want to bring them back to just kind of wrap things up and talk about, how it's going at the end?
So look, we are now into the home stretch in terms of the time left in this first qualifying round in the pairs. Just over 10 minutes left. Welcome back, girls.
Thank you.
How have you been? Have you been keeping an eye on how people are doing?
Yeah, right after we left, the first Norwegian pair finished. So we got at least one Norwegian team in the final.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
They were my brothers.
Oh, your brothers.
Yes,
well, congratulations to them.
Came number 18, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And my father is still out there competing, so yeah.
Yeah. So it's a whole family event
Yes,
here
it is.
today. Well, that's very exciting. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm going to refresh the results. I see the leaderboard next to me. I'm going to see kind of how many teams have finished up until now. We've only got about 10 minutes to go before the hour-and-a-half time is up, and people will have to stop puzzling. Looks like we have about 69 finishers thus far, so... Oh, look at that. Polish team.
Some of the comments coming in about Craig, who just joined us from the World Guinness Records. The World Book of Guinness Records. No, the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yes.
The Guinness World Records.
There it is.
Anyway, he's a lot of fun, and we look forward to finding out more from him. And that puzzle was amazing. That panoramic 2000.
That is a jumble.
Yeah. How do you like doing those long panoramic puzzles?
I've not done a lot of them, but
me neither. So.
It can be fun to mix it up a bit.
Yeah. Have you ever done a circle puzzle?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have.
you have.
Oh.
What other shape puzzles have you done?
Norwegian team finished.
Oh,
So that's
yay,
Anna
a couple
Marie
more.
and
Yep.
Is it Nadine? Can't see.
It's Arne and Nicolina.
Do you
okay.
know them? Have you played with them? Have you competed with them?
I just met them also Wednesday.
Ah.
But Arne is in my team, and she runs the YouTube channel Puzzling.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. So we are now, how much time have we got left? Where's
Got
our
about
clock
10
gone?
minutes left. Our clock has gone away, but I think we're, under 10 minutes.
Under 10 minutes.
Yep. But I mean, this is a lot of folks that are finishing. I think there's not going to be a lot that maybe don't finish it. Mm-hmm.
How many have finished now? Do we know?
Well,
How many people
about
finished?
Last I checked, it was around 70.
Okay.
Yep, we've got
70.
72 that have finished.
72 finishes.
Mhm.
Wow.
That's good.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it will take them to work out then which people are going to be going through to the finals.
Yeah, somebody in the comments said that if you looked at the top 30, there were 15 countries represented in the top 30. So they're just guessing.
Then
You
the
could
next
just go
15
right down that
finishes.
list of the top 30 are probably the ones that will move on. So we've got some very diligent folks on the live stream that are figuring this all out for us, which we appreciate. But yeah, it's really, I don't know, this is loud in here today,
Yeah, it is.
right? Seems maybe a little more relaxed.
Yeah.
People have a day under their belts. Now today they're kind of loosening up, getting to know each other a bit more. Yeah, there's just a lot of activity happening
It's very
in the dome.
impressive how many people have finished though.
Yeah, because it was a hard puzzle.
Yeah. So I wanted to talk about Alma Bell just a little bit because, you know, she came up earlier and she's finished her puzzle already, an 8-year-old, and, you know, I think, is it her mom that she's competing with? I'm just kind of, don't know?
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll have to find out.
But yesterday, so there's puzzle chess going on in the back, and for those of you not familiar with puzzle chess, it's a way of doing a puzzle with another person. You complete the frame together, and then you get out a chess clock, and each person has to place a piece. So just one person starts, they place a piece into the frame. It has to connect to the pieces that are together, hits the clock, and you just go back and forth until, you know, the puzzle's completed, and then whoever has the most time left on their chess clock is the winner. And Alma Bell was doing some puzzle chess yesterday in the back against very speedy adults and winning. Oh, another Norway.
That's my father.
That's your father. Oh, good. I'm glad you were here to get to
That
comment.
was my other teammate.
Cool. That's
So
great.
your father's the one who introduced you then to puzzling.
No, not exactly.
Oh.
I think it was one of my brothers that did
yes,
a lot
you
of
were saying.
puzzling. Yes,
Yeah.
when he was little, and he always wrote the times in the
Oh, he did?
in the box. Yes, and competed to himself. Yes.
Oh.
So
How many brothers do you have?
I have 2.
Okay.
Very good.
Wow. But yes, yeah, so anyway, I was just saying, so Alma was beating, like, really fast adult puzzlers, so I think all of us are going to be very, like, keeping an eye on her in the teams and the pairs and seeing how she does, just because it's kind of unusual.
Yeah, and she's so cute.
Yeah. I think she's a bit of a puzzle celebrity here.
Yeah,
People are getting photos with her and kind of excited to meet her.
Puzzle celebrity. We love this word
Yes,
now.
the puzzle celebrity came up yesterday, and now it's a thing. We've made it a thing.
So look, we're just over 5 minutes to
Oh,
the
I
end
know.
of this qualifying round.
Oh,
There's another Norwegian.
Another Norwegian
Oh.
team.
Linda and Sylvie. Silje.
I haven't met them yet. But,
I have met them.
Yeah,
It's
Linda
an Egyptian
and
team
Celia.
just about to finish.
Cool.
Has he got an extra piece? Oh, they've done it.
that's
Well
good.
done, guys.
Got in under the wire. That's great.
There aren't many competing from Egypt. There was somebody
No.
yesterday
Yeah, there was.
from Cairo, I noticed.
Yeah, it might be them. It's Amir and Arturus. Says they're from Cairo.
Cairo. Okay, so Amir must have been competing yesterday.
Well, they're going to finish. Linda and Celia, I think. They should have no problem.
Yeah, the first Egyptian.
We never know when the camera's going to come on us. It just does. And then we're like, wait, there it is.
I can hear Craig's voice booming from the other side.
Oh, and Alfonso
Just a reminder,
spoke
so,
into
yeah.
the microphone. He doesn't usually do that. He's shy about his English.
Who's that?
Alfonso.
Alfonso.
He always
he's
makes
doing
Charlie
it
do it.
Charlie's doing his simultaneous translation as he's interviewing Craig.
Okay.
And then having a chat with Ava. Again, I think we should have a shout out for all of the volunteers who make this whole event happen. I noticed that sometimes you see the volunteers walking around with their official World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship vest, and then they rip it off, and then you see them competing in the next round. So they are passionate puzzlers, they are passionate contributors, they are passionate people just to make this event happen.
There's really a lot going on behind the scenes as well, not just the people we can see with the LOS sign. So there's a lot
And
of
all of the technical, they're all here just volunteering, so fantastic. There we go, your fellow Norwegians just finished.
Glad they finished in under an hour and a half.
3.5 minutes to go.
Somebody in the comments said, okay, rather than Puzzlebrity, maybe it's Jigstars.
Jigstars.
I'm like, oh boy. I sense an Instagram handle happening any day now.
Hashtag Jigsaw.
That would be a good one.
Hashtag Puzzlebrity. Come on, guys, let's get it going.
Somebody out there is getting Jigstar and Instagram at this moment.
I'll definitely use that hashtag when I'm posting all the Jigstars I've met this week.
Right? That is something, you know, kind of being behind the desk here. I'm not getting to get out there and meet as many people. So we have to start taking selfies from the desk here so that I have it to remember.
We need to grab a selfie before we leave.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can open it. Oh, good. Another one finished. I didn't see where they're from. I can't see the flag. Love it. It's a universal thing when everybody gets done, the sort of smile and the, you know, the high fives. And, oh, another team?
Another British
from the
team.
UK. Oh, great.
Well done, guys. Yes. The excitement, the exhilaration that we did it.
Yep. So I am curious, after this weekend, are you going to be buying all the puzzles so that you can do them and compare your time?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely want to try and see where I would place in the other categories and
Yeah. Are you going to take a break from puzzling, or are you just like more enthusiastic about puzzling than ever after this?
Well, I'm just about to move, so I think I have like a small break. And then I'm going to work on some crocheting for Christmas gifts, so probably have a little break from puzzling,
Yeah. I come to stuff like this and it makes me more motivated to puzzle, which seems strange because you'd think you'd get tired of it after an entire weekend, but
it's just so fun.
Yeah.
Like after I signed up, I just bought so many puzzles. It just went crazy.
Yep.
So yeah, just a reminder that it's 30 pairs that go through to the finals from this group.
And we're going to be starting another division about a half hour from now. And want to thank Veronica and Ruth for joining us for this division and kind of lending your insight.
It was so
great.
fun to join you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much.
Very nearly there.
Yep. At the end here, they'll do a countdown, and then we'll stop the commentary for a little while, and then we'll be back.
So back at 12 o'clock CEST time, 12 o'clock, in about half an hour.
Just 15 seconds left.
Oh, somebody is wishing you both luck in the next round.
Crossing our fingers.
3, 2, 1.
There's the countdown. That's it. See you later.
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Somos gente que vive, que anhela soñar con toda la gente que queremos estar, que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar,
construyendo un mañana de prosperidad.
Parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D Puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Somos gente que vive y que anhela soñar. Con toda la gente queremos estar. Que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar.
Construyendo un mañana de prosperidad.
Parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
Aire para ser valientes, aire fundamental, aire y que crezcan alas, aire, aire hacia nuevos rumbos, aire y a volar.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
From the moment that we met, you were worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Buenos días, bienvenidas, bienvenidos a la segunda ronda de clasificación en la categoría parejas dentro de este Campeonato Mundial de Puzzles 2023.
Good morning, all of you competitors in pairs for the second heat, looking to get a place in the final of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2023 in the pairs.
Hemos vivido ya la primera de las rondas clasificatorias y conocido a las 30 parejas que ya se han colado directamente en la final. Buscamos otras 30 parejas que vayan a esa final.
So 30 of you are going to be going through to the final from this group. So 30 of you, the 30 best of you will be going through. We'll just explain exactly how that works.
Delante tenéis una mochila con un puzzle. El puzzle está abierto, no podéis tocar la mochila hasta que pongamos en marcha el cronómetro. Un puzzle de 500 piezas y os recuerdo, un tiempo total de 90 minutos.
So before you, you have a puzzle, a 500-piece puzzle. There's no cellophane covering it, so you can just open up the box, no keys needed. And you've got a total maximum of 90 minutes in which to complete the puzzle.
El pase a la final realmente está caro, es complejo, porque pasarán 30 parejas, 15 por países y el resto por tiempos.
I mean, not to ramp it up too much, but only 30 pairs will be going through to the final tomorrow. The first 15 from the 15 best countries, the first person in each country, and then the 15th fastest, having taken those countries into account.
Antes de poner el crono en marcha, os recuerdo que una vez que se abra la mochila con el puzzle que propone la organización para esta segunda ronda clasificatoria, podréis, los que deseéis llevaroslo como recuerdo, podéis adquirirlo en la parte del fondo de la cúpula del milenio, en esas dos casetas verdes de Caja Rural de Zamora.
So before giving the go-ahead, which will happen in a minute or so, just like to remind you that all the puzzles are available, all yesterday's puzzles are available, if they're still in stock. Today's puzzle, the first puzzle, will be available to buy in the green tent at the back, and the puzzle you're doing will also be available to purchase at the back of the dome.
Y estáis viendo un montón de puzzles fantásticos de Ravensburger. Mañana vamos a optar también a poder llevar uno de esos puzzles fantásticos a vuestra casa. Tenéis para ello que adquirir uno de los boletos para la rifa y podéis hacerlo en el mismo punto.
And the raffle tickets are available. The raffle's going to be held tomorrow. Lots and lots of Ravensburger merch, which you can be taking home for the price of a raffle ticket, available at the back.
Hago la misma pregunta que hacía esta mañana tempranito. ¿Estáis preparadas y preparados?
So just one more question. Are you all ready? Here we go.
Venga, vamos a ver. Si tenemos ya alguien con el tiempo, vamos a empezar. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ¡Adelante! ¡Suerte!
Good luck to you all.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
So here we are.
Yes,
the
we're
advert
back.
was quite short that time, but anyway,
Yeah.
we're here. This is qualifying round B in the pairs, and they just started just over a minute ago.
And yep, this is the second pairs round in the 2023 World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship. I'm Valerie Coit,
And
joined
I'm
by
Julia Hallowell.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to be welcoming you back to the live stream, or joining us again, or joining us for the first time on the live stream. Ah, there's Kristin and her mother. Kristin from Norway, who came a very close second last year after Alejandro. And we had a chat with Kristin yesterday, so it's great to see her working away with her mum. So we perhaps can talk about the puzzle. I never know when the camera's going to come to us, so I should just hold it up in case it does flip over to us.
Mm-hmm.
But this looks like quite a difficult puzzle. It's a bit of an Isha-like illustration. It's called Ludicrous Library. Lots of steps and books.
I like the little ribbons they're wearing on their wrists there. That's very cute, but as a puzzler, I would be like, oh, that's just
a bit distracting.
Yeah, I would be worried about the ribbons kind of distracting me.
So there's a lot of flipping going on here.
Yeah.
Flipping and sorting at the same time.
Yep, they're grabbing out the edge while they flip. That's a pretty popular kind of approach to this. But yeah, looking at that picture, I'm immediately thinking I would have wanted to be in the previous round. This looks a lot more difficult. It's hard enough to do stairs and things like that, but when they're at multiple angles and they all have kind of a similar appearance like this, I'm just guessing this is going to be a bit of a challenge.
So I see there on table 14 in the left-hand side of the screen, we've got Donna Louise and Jeanette.
Yeah,
we spoke to both of them yesterday, so hopefully we can have a chat with them later today.
Yeah, it was great. They were both great to talk to yesterday. An international team. Donna Louise is from New Zealand.
Yep.
And
Jeanette is from.
Jeanette's
Here we are.
Here's
the puzzle.
There we go. There you can
so
see
this
it.
is the puzzle that everyone's doing. Ludicrous Library, and
there we go.
No, it's better. Everyone can see
Yep.
it. Very difficult. So Val,
wow.
where would you start if you were doing that?
Well, that upper right or upper left corner, sorry, with that little bit of turquoise, that sure looks like a nice place to start. And then maybe the dark blue in the lower right corner with the kind of stars and the little ladder. I think you could kind of approach this puzzle in that way, where you just kind of pick out these small little groups to sort of start piecing it together. I could see that little window in the top. There's a few things like that that just really stand out. But, you know, we're talking about those are maybe only 10 or so pieces, so that's not going to get you far.
Yeah.
Some people are maybe just going to say, you know what, I'm going to work on the stairs, and they're just going to try to tackle the stairs because that'll provide a framework for the rest of the puzzle. But honestly, I don't know where I would necessarily want to start.
Some of the comments
It's a jumble.
coming in, if I'd start with the stairs, I'd start with the blue surfboard. Thinking it's quite hard. Somebody would start with the tall tower in the near centre. Beautiful puzzle, somebody's saying.
Yeah, oh, it's definitely really
there is
fun.
a lot of pink.
Yeah.
Strange
A
pink.
lot of the same kind of, pinky orange color. I think that little glowing yellow bit kind of in the middle too with the little doorway, you know, that would be another starting place. But yeah, this
salmon
is...
pink. The Norwegians will love that, somebody's saying. It is a kind of strange salmon pink, isn't it?
It is, but this is going to be a challenging one. Our times are definitely going to be longer in this one than in the last group.
So here are some of our wonderful competitors. There's Willem. Again, with
Remember
his
him
orange
yesterday?
fingernails. And they are using the boards now. Val, can you remind everybody, with the pairs you are allowed to use boards, aren't you? Up to
Yeah.
Two boards, is
Yeah,
it?
you can use boards in all of the divisions. You know, it just depends on kind of your puzzling preference. I think, you know, and there's different size boards too, so in different quantities. Yeah, with the teams, I think you can have like 4. I should probably double check that. But then in pairs, yeah, I think you're allowed 2. And like I said, it depends on the size of the puzzle too. You know, that can dictate the size of the boards. With something like this, so 500 piece, and most people aren't having to share a puzzle, it's pretty easy to fit it on there. But some people just like to use the boards for organizational purposes and to delineate a section and just save a little room.
And somebody asking, yes, this is a Colin Thompson illustration for a Ravensburger.
Yeah, so how this is going to work, I don't know exactly how many pairs we have in this heat, but there's going to be 30 that advance. I think we have probably 100, at least 100, if not a few more than that, in this division. And it'll be the top 15. There'll be 15 countries represented, so the top person from 15 different countries will proceed to the semi-final, or the final. And then the 15 top finishers after that. So you've got about a 1 in 3 chance of going forward if you're participating in this division. You can see there, like I said, she did that little corner bit with the turquoise, and now is doing that little blue bit down in the corner, and they're kind of having to do a lot of hunting for pieces with that type of approach.
So there are 115 teams in this qualifying round B, the second group of the morning.
Okay, yeah, thanks for looking that up. Yeah.
Who is with Wilhelm? I'll check for you.
Oh, yeah, we can check on that. Yeah, I think for sure I would do the edge on this one. There's probably enough variation there that you can get the edge together. It's probably going to be helpful. Look at that. They've got that whole, they've grabbed out all the kind of yellow pieces and put together all the little yellow bits there in the corner in this group from Spain. And I think that's a good approach. Oh, somebody said in the comments they've done it and it was a bit of a challenge. Oh, the Dutch team is Miranda.
That's it. Miranda Alders and Willem Alders. Presumably then father and daughter, it looks like.
Somebody said, is this the hardest one yet? I guess we'll see. I don't think it's as hard as, maybe in the pairs, yes, but if you looked at the qualifying individual rounds yesterday, I think that first one of the day, the sort of nature photo one, I still think is probably one of the harder puzzles we've seen. But I say that, and then, you know, we had an individual yesterday finish that in like 44 minutes.
Exactly.
And some of the teams in the last round were finishing right around that same time as a pair. So, so perhaps these pairs puzzles are a little step up in difficulty from yesterday's individual rounds.
So this is interesting. number 64, the ladies here from Russia. One of the pair is doing the edge pieces, and the other is busily sorting and grouping.
Yeah, and that's a good approach. You kind of divide and conquer, you know, especially. I do think, you know, some people split, you know, will work on the edge together. I actually think it's better to have one person working on the edge because you get a sense of all the pieces and you know, you're not kind of competing over grabbing sections or whatever. I think it's better to just have one person work on that. And then, yeah, sorting it out a bit makes perfect sense. So I think that's a good approach. You can see it's working because she's already got all the yellow bits together. Now she's like maybe looking for some white or something, and then just kind of putting all the little bits together. A lot of times with a puzzle like this, you're just looking at the pieces. Once they're all flipped over, you're looking at the pieces and going, okay, what stands out? Are there things that I can immediately pick out and just lump together and then start to assemble things?
So just some questions coming in about how many go through from this qualifying round. It is 30 teams from this group and 30 teams from the group this morning earlier, and then there is another group at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and 30 from that group will go through to the finals on Saturday. So there'll be obviously 90 pairs then competing in the finals on Saturday. Hello from Australia, 8 p.m. there, 8 p.m. Well, 8 hours ahead. Very good. Who else have we got on the live stream? Have we got there's someone from Hungary there. Who else have we got? Have we got anyone from France? Have we got anyone from the Czech Republic? Do we have anybody on here from Italy? Do we have anybody on here from Denmark, Sweden, Norway? Let us know. We love to see your comments coming in so that we feel like we're talking to you all over the world, because this is truly an international competition, and that is the joy of it. And you asked me yesterday, Val, about what was my highlight of the day yesterday, and for me it was just the atmosphere as you come in here. It is just so joyful, and lots of the comments yesterday were saying what a wholesome competition this is, and it really is.
Yeah, I think even though it's a competition, it doesn't feel like a spirit of, you know, kind of, I don't know how to put it, like rivalry or you know, it's really more of everybody's trying to beat their own personal best and trying to, you know, just prove to themselves that they can, you know, compete and do better than they maybe have in the past. So, you know, and I think if anything, we all really just admire the skill of the people at the top. It's not a jealousy, it's more, I mean, maybe a little bit of jealousy, but it's definitely more just kind of admiration, and there's definitely a wow factor when you come in and you get to watch, you know, the Teresas and Marquetas of the world, and you know, the Alejandros and the Mercedes from yesterday, and where it's just so impressive how quickly they can assemble a puzzle, and yeah, it's just a lot of fun, and I think wholesome is a good word for it. Everybody's very excited for each other and encouraging.
Yeah, so hello from all over the world. Someone from Kenya, which is great. We don't have anyone from Kenya competing, so please come and join us next year. So someone has come to join us. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
And is it Pelin?
Yes, Pelin from Turkey, Istanbul.
How do you say your name? I'm so sorry.
Pelin.
Pelin.
Yes.
Pelin.
Yes.
And you were competing yesterday.
Yes, I was competing yesterday.
How did it go for you yesterday?
No, it
Which
was
round
okay.
were you? Which round were you in?
I was in E.
E.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that was the puzzle.
That was at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
That was a puzzle with flowers on the right side and went with
the Eiffel Tower.
Exactly, the tower.
Oh, so you had that plain bit of white.
Yeah,
so,
I didn't like the white part, but
yeah.
I did the all other parts like very. It was nice.
Yeah.
It was okay.
What was your finishing time?
No, I didn't finish. I had actually 40. I did 450 pieces.
Oh, so close.
The white part is not my style.
I just was going to ask, what did you have left at the end? Was it the flowers or the white? Because it was one or the other for everybody.
No, the thing is, for me, the flowers are okay.
Really?
Because I like these mixed pictures, you know.
Okay.
But if it is only one color, then I have a problem with same colors.
Yeah.
So like I had like about 25 minutes when I begin with the white ones, but it didn't work out with me.
Yeah. I
So
can relate.
there's Pillin. Say hello to
Yeah,
everyone. Say
yeah.
hello. Oh,
Yeah,
it's lovely to
and
have you
Pillin
here.
is an organizer as well. You're like the head of the Turkish association, correct?
That's right.
Yeah.
We have an actually puzzle association in Turkey located in Istanbul, and we have 65 members from all over the country, actually from different cities. And we sometimes organize also puzzle competitions in Turkey, locally or national puzzle competitions. And we are actually 4 people from Turkey, from the Puzzle Association.
Oh, that are here this weekend?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And one came is actually coming with her mom, because the mom is also very curious how things work in Spain and with all other puzzle players from all over the country.
And Pillin, how long have you been a speed puzzler? How long have you been doing this for?
Actually, I don't remember, because I was a child and I was doing puzzles, and I have a different technique. I think normally people begin always with the frame first. I never do the frame.
Oh, really?
No, and I never actually put the colors aside. I just pick up one piece from the box and then put it to the coordinates. So I'm using mathematics.
Okay. Yeah.
Really?
I have seen this on YouTube and it fascinates me, where somebody will do a 1,000-piece puzzle and they just pick out a piece and they go, this is approximately where that's going to be.
I
Pick out the
see.
next one, this is approximately where
Yeah,
that one's going to be.
that's right, that's
I've
right.
tried it and I do not have the mathematical mind of like kind of understanding the dimensions of what that's going to look like, so it did not work for me.
Okay.
Maybe I need to just practice, but that's fascinating.
Yeah, that's interesting also,
Yeah.
because I
And do you,
thought.
do you still do that now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your
And
way,
because
technique.
otherwise I cannot do any puzzle. That's
Yeah,
really funny. And my left hand doesn't want to work. I'm only holding the box.
Okay, yeah.
And only my right hand works. That's also something different. But before the puzzle competitions, like we organized the first puzzle competition in Turkey, and I thought that everybody was doing like me. You know, I was so surprised when I saw that people were doing first the frame, and then they were separating the colors, and it was a very different day for me.
Well, what do you think of this puzzle?
I like that one because this is really my style. You know, this is, you see, for me, for example, it's very obvious, the yellow pieces, and then there is like the lips and white. So I always pick up the pieces, you know, and you can see which part is where, like using the coordinates. But I think as a group, as a pair, it's not very easy for them, because sharing this puzzle is not easy, you know?
I agree.
Because they're all the stairs, and maybe they can share the yellow parts easily. Maybe the stairs one person will do the share.
Yeah.
But the frame is okay. But I think the finishing time can be like about 35, 34 minutes.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I don't know what to expect, because
But it also
is a
depends
tougher
on
one.
which teams are in the. Look at the.
Well, that's a good point. We should
because
highlight.
Alejandro or Soraya.
Yeah.
Or, Temi's, I think.
Alejandro and
is in
Soraya,
this,
they're in the group
Oh,
C.
okay.
This is last year's.
Oh, this is-
Yep.
okay.
So the groups, the 2 pairs that placed in the top last year in the final round were Kristen and Siv from Norway, and they are in this round. And then there's also the last year's 5th place finishing team, the Swedish team.
Okay.
They're also in this round.
Kristen
and
is really good. She's really very calm.
Yes.
And she's really very fast.
Exactly. Yeah.
When you look at her, she doesn't seem very fast, but she's fast. So
Yeah,
she's using
yeah.
only one hand, and she's very flexible.
Yep. Well, you can
relaxed.
already see like cameras, going to Kristen fairly often to
I think last year Kristen competed with her mom. This year?
Yeah, she's still competing with her mom. Yeah, we
okay.
talked to her yesterday, and they're still competing together. And her mom yesterday did really well in the individuals, so she's a really good puzzler in her own right.
That's great.
So yeah, so I would expect they're going to do well again this year, having come in 4th last year.
And there was a question coming in about who who came first in the last round, and it was Teresa and Marketa from the Czech Republic who finished the puzzle first, and then we then had Delia and Sandra. No, they were third. I'm so sorry. So it was the Brazilians who were following on from them.
Yeah, the two of the Americans, Michaela and Sarah, came in second in the last round, and this is both their first time here for both of them, so they're very excited to have done well in that first round. Yeah. So what have you thought so far? You know, you were here yesterday, I take it. So anything stick out to you or highlights from the event
The
so far?
atmosphere is always very nice here, and all the players are so happy. I think that's the most important thing for all the puzzle players. I mean, look at the puzzle; it's so nice.
It is a lovely puzzle. I mean, they're all lovely. Every single one that comes out, I'm like, oh, I want to do that one.
For example, yesterday, the group A, they had a puzzle with the view. I didn't like that one. It's not my style, but I know many people who loved it. You know? And the last one was also with a view, and we got a mail from Turkey, and she said, "I love that puzzle." So
I love this. The couple from Greece here, you know, waving to the cameras. My advice would be, you know, focus on the puzzle. Don't look at the camera.
They're very
but,
cute
you know,
people.
exactly.
You know,
I love
they enjoy to be here. It's not only to do the puzzles. And it's being here, participating is also very nice. And being in Spain is actually very nice. You know, we have, for example, one player, Mustafa. He's for the first time he will be for the first time in Madrid also, because after Valladolid we will go to Madrid for 2 days. So we had also last year a person. She came for the first time to Spain. So these are also very good and nice things for all the people.
Oh, that's cool. You've had quite a few Turkish flags coming up in the chat, so people are tuning in from Turkey.
Okay, that's
and so,
nice.
The pair that is competing, it's Dilek and Mustafa.
Yes, now they are.
Yes, yeah. How do you think they're going to do? How do you think they'll find this puzzle?
Yeah, Dilek is a little bit experienced because she was last year also here, and Mustafa, his first time in Valladolid, and he's a little bit excited, of course. I think they will do good. And doesn't matter which time they will gonna finish. I like them, and I am glad that they represent Turkey in Valladolid. So.
Yeah, very cool. So you mentioned that you have competitions in Turkey. Is that a long-standing tradition, or is this something that you kind of started to make
started
happen?
actually like about 7 years ago, and with the help of an Austrian friend, and because she lived in Austria, he still lives in Austria actually, and he helped us with it, and we did our first competition. We were only 12 people when we did our first competition, but within the time, the number increased up to 200. Players. It was great. And then we established the Puzzle Association, and we organized also competitions not only for the members but for all the Turkey. And so maybe next time we will have these players also in Turkey.
Say, you need more people to come. This is great.
Because Turkey is a very beautiful country, and being all together and doing puzzles together and living this atmosphere is something very special.
So something I was wondering about as well is, you know, in the U.S. we don't do as many of the individual competitions. It's almost always teams. Just because then more people can participate, so you get a lot more that come when we have a team contest.
So you are from U.S. I live in U.S. I studied in U.S. actually, in Worcester, Massachusetts. And but I was buying all the different brands, of course, and there's American shaped puzzles. Different, but my favorite is, to be honest, Ravensburger.
I think a lot of the folks that are participating in this competition in particular would say the same thing, because you do so many of them to kind of practice and prepare for these events, and it just kind of becomes your favorite.
Yeah, because also the parts, they fit perfectly, you know. They are not always the same.
So there was somebody wanting to see how Kristen and her mum
And there
are doing.
they are.
There they are.
They are
But
really
yeah, there've
good.
been lots of, there's the puzzle again. Somebody was asking. There
Yep.
it is. That's what they're working on. And yes, the Swedish team, number 11, Tobias and Sarah, are doing very well.
Yes,
But
and
then
they
somebody
were
said
good
they've
last
still
year,
got a
yeah.
lot of the salmon pink to do. So
Okay.
we'll see. But it was great to
Yeah.
see Kristen and her mum in action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you mentioned, Pilin, that the fit is so nice in the Ravensburger puzzles,
Mhm.
you know, we interviewed last year at the Nationals in the USA. We had a kind of workshop with the
Okay.
Ravensburger people
Okay.
in the development team, and they explained how they make the puzzle. And I was fascinated to find out that all of the cuts, you know,
Mhm.
the pattern that they're using to cut the puzzle, those are originally hand drawn by someone. And you know, that's one of the kind of unique things about the puzzle cuts for them is that
Okay.
because it's hand drawn, there really shouldn't be any chance of a false fit
Oh.
because every piece is going to be unique versus something that's being like computer generated or something like that. So they attributed the hand drawing method of actually
They're
determining
next to
the
each
cut.
other, you see?
Yeah, they are. We were talking about that earlier today.
No, I-
Whether we go next to each other or opposite
Yeah.
of the table. What do you do?
No, opposites.
Yeah.
Opposite is because we can do. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
which part.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised to hear that everything is actually like the lines are with the hand. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Maybe if we have chance, maybe Ravensburger will allow us once to visit the factory. Why not?
I know that is a bucket list thing for me.
Yeah.
Is going to Ravensburg, Germany someday to tour the factory.
That
and
would
just
be
see how it
something very
works,
special.
Right? I mean, maybe the tournament should just be held there at some point. We can all go.
I made 40,320 pieces puzzle from Ravensburger.
You
Not that
did?
one. The
Yes.
other one, also Walt Disney. It's so
Yes.
beautiful. Like there are 10 packages, and in each package consists of 4,032 pieces, and it's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
They,
So you're another large format puzzler. I feel like
I'm
it's
not
a
a
special
large
type
format
of
puzzle. I'm a Walt Disney lover.
Ah, you're a Walt Disney lover. Yesterday, when we talked about this later in the evening, because we were talking to somebody who loves the same thing, you know, Disney one, and so we had lots of talk in the chat on the live stream about, oh, I love doing the big puzzles, and
Yeah.
I just, to me, it's just the idea of sorting all of those pieces just gives me a headache. I'm like, no.
Really, Hannah? So maybe you should
yeah.
try really my style,
I
not my
should.
technique.
Oh my gosh.
You don't
yeah.
have to sort, and
Yeah.
you need a very small place. You know, you
Yeah.
don't have a big place.
Yeah,
you don't
'cause
need
you
a
do
big
it in
place.
sections,
Exactly.
right? And then you can put it together
And
later.
all the pieces are in the box anyway. So
Oh, it's another. Oh, there's Anna from yesterday who we talked to.
Oh yes.
Anna Luciana. Yep. And her partner, and they're also very fast and speedy.
this who is this? Is this?
Anna
This is this
Luciana.
group?
This is last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking
This
at results
year?
from last year. But I believe
Let me
Anna
check.
this is. Yeah, we talked with her yesterday.
So people are saying they think this puzzle is more difficult than the previous one.
I think so.
Do you think so?
I think so too.
Did you see the
Yeah,
previous one?
yeah.
Yeah.
Diagonal lines are not a puzzler's friend.
The thing is, the previous one, there was a jacket, for example, or there was a guitar and an instrument. You could clearly see which one, which part. But this is a little bit, as I told you, you see, they
Yep.
do the yellow parts
Yeah.
they did the frame, then the yellow parts, and now they are doing this. So
Yeah.
this is the most
I'm not seeing
common
anybody
way.
start with the stairs, so I think it's safe to say those are going to come in later. I did notice, though, if you really look at the picture, you do have the hand railings on the stairs, and I think that's where I would start because that gives you kind of one, you know, sort of, you know, diagonal but straight piece to work on. Like they have the green handrail done on theirs in the upper left, you know, or upper left corner there, the Brazilian team. I think that might be a good way to tackle the stairs is just do the handrails and then you fill in kind of around it.
Of course, what they do first is actually to reduce the number of the pieces to see more
Right.
clearly.
Exactly, the hard
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. It's not an easy puzzle,
No.
and it's not a easy puzzle for a pair, but
Yeah.
but it's a nice puzzle. I liked the colors. I think we don't have this puzzle in Turkey because I have never seen this puzzle
I've never
now.
seen this one either.
No.
I've noticed that a lot of the ones coming out are not ones that I've really seen before or worked before. But if you talk to the people competing, most of them are like, oh yeah, I did this one, or I did that
Really?
one, or yeah, you know, because they've been preparing. So a lot of the people.
I think we were a little bit lazy, probably.
I am. Well, I'm not competing, so I
maybe
wasn't practicing. Oh yes, look at they've definitely are in the
they
lead, I
finished
think.
more than half of the puzzle.
Yeah, and look at I would say they're definitely in the
So
lead.
we're just coming up to 30 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
and let's have some more suggestions of how long we think the first pair are going to finish.
Yeah.
What time is it
Hey,
going
look
to be?
at them. I mean, the Sweden
Actually, yeah,
is
the
also
Swedish team is
almost the
doing
same
really
pieces, even maybe more.
They might have more.
Yeah.
So
They're
that's
doing really
Sarah
well.
and Tobias.
Yeah, they're really good.
From Malmo.
Right. Yeah, no,
And the
there's
Germans,
definitely some.
who have we got here? Isabel and Michael.
The German team is a little bit behind, but
Yeah. Doing well though.
yeah. I mean, there was German player yesterday after Alejandro. I think there were only 16 seconds in between. It was really very, very nice group.
Yeah, that was thrilling. It was thrilling,
Yeah.
I would say. In
Alejandro
the dome,
there
was a lot of hubbub when that was happening.
So we've got some suggestions.
look at that.
34
Oh, wait a
minutes,
second.
35 minutes, 38 minutes, 42, 36.
Looking at how much they have filled in, I think 35 is maybe not a bad
I mean,
guess.
35, 34,
Do we think
35. I
11?
said.
Do we think that the Swedes are going to?
I think the Swedes might take this.
Might take this first.
Yeah, I think this is going to the Sweden.
Sweden or Norway? Ooh, yes, that's interesting, isn't it?
So Sarah and Tobias, they've definitely made
And no,
some
Kristen
really
doesn't
good
seem
progress.
to. Kristen seems to be using two hands. Somebody was
She is.
asking about. So she's back to the two hands.
Last year she was
Yeah, she
using
did
one
this one.
hand.
Yeah,
Exactly.
She was
Yeah.
leaning, just
Yeah.
resting her head on
Yeah,
her
yeah.
hand and
There's
using her.
Andrea and Dawn. I was curious how they were proceeding. So there's not quite in the top, but doing well. But
So there's a question here for you, Pilin. If you had unlimited resources, what would you do to increase the puzzling culture in Turkey?
Oh, unlimited.
Unlimited.
that's
What would you
that's
do?
something. Wow, that's good. So I think like we should teach people. I mean, from the childhood how to puzzle, because puzzle, when you do puzzle, you do use two parts of the brain, left and right, so you can focus, you can concentrate. And nowadays we are missing all this kind of things, especially the children. They have a problem for focusing. So if I had this, I would put as a not mandatory but optional class lessons at school.
Or clubs even.
Yeah, and or clubs. But I mean, because focusing is very important, and we also know that all elder people, they also, when do they puzzle, it's also good for Alzheimer or for other disease. And you said, for example, United States, you do this puzzling with teams. Imagine 4 old people with 70s and 80s sitting together,
it's
doing
probably
puzzles together.
Good for people with dementia.
Exactly.
things like that.
So I would use all the resources, I mean, distribute the resources from the children also to the older people, you know. And schools should be actually...
Schools. Another suggestion that have free puzzles in libraries.
We have a library though.
Yeah.
So we have as I told you, we have a puzzle association. We have a library, puzzle library we call it. And we have like from 10 pieces up to 18,000 pieces puzzle there.
Wow.
And if you are a member, you can go to the association, pick up 3 puzzles, and as a book, as the same,
you can just lend them
yeah,
out,
lend
do
it,
them,
and
bring
then
it
do
back,
it the puzzle, and then put it into the box, and then bring it to the association. So we already have this library, but of course, we mostly buy these puzzles because we need some sponsors for the association.
okay.
We
So-
have more than 1,000 puzzles in our library. It's a big library.
That's
yes.
great. Very good.
Yeah.
And yes, some people saying, of course, that it's good for brain health
Yeah.
to be doing
Yeah.
jigsaw puzzles. It's good for people with attention deficit disorder, for other sort of neuro.
It's not all the. It's you know it includes everything for the disorders for. For example, after the death of my father in 2013, I was doing puzzles every day, at least 1,000 pieces. Like mentally, it makes you, calm down and like be by yourself, because I didn't want to speak with anybody. I just wanted to be by myself, and it's like it was a very hard time for me. But puzzling was good for me,
Sort of therapy.
kind of therapy, yeah. And at the end you have a very nice picture, and you can put it onto the wall. You can give your friends as a gift, or or you can share with others by putting them into the box back. They're gonna finish like
I was gonna
in
say,
2-3 minutes.
You know what's interesting though is like the last puzzle, when you get down to the end and you're just finding a piece and putting it in, that's easy with the last one, because when you pick up the piece you can probably kind of tell where it goes. Because we have so much of the salmon kind of orange color, it's not as easy when they get to the end. They kind of have a lot of pieces that look really similar, I think.
Yeah.
And so when we were watching that Swedish team just prior,
They
you know,
are
they were
very-
kind of stuck. They have all, we were thinking, oh, maybe they'd finish in 35 minutes, but now they're down to the last maybe 30 or so pieces, and it's taking longer because they probably all look very similar. A little bit of orange and a
Look
little
at-
bit
yeah,
of wood
he's
on them,
looking
and
for
it's
some,
like
yeah.
you can't really place it super quickly, it looks like. So it's maybe not going to go as quickly at the end when you're narrowing it down. Now you can see some kind of clicking in, but
I think they need only 2 more
yeah,
minutes.
maybe a minute or two left, maybe. So one of the things you mentioned, Phelan, when you were talking about having a library, a lot of people in America now, for years it's been a tradition of these little free libraries where people build like a little, kind of almost like a little book house on their street, and they put it in their yard, and then anybody walking by can just take a book
that's nice.
or put a book in. And now people are doing that with puzzles.
Oh, that's nice.
And so you can have this kind of almost like a swap location in your neighborhood where people can drop off and pick up, and so that's
nice.
something that's taking kind of hold in more and more American cities, people sharing out their puzzles.
So look now, Tobias and Sarah.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's taking them a while to place these last ones.
Yeah, the last 15 pieces
Right.
were more difficult for them, I think.
Right.
But they seem to be ahead of anyone else. The
Yeah.
cameras in the room are very good at picking up.
Yes.
They're keeping an eye all the time on who's progressing well.
And there's still a lot of cameras over by Siv and Kristen, so my guess is they're close behind. Yeah, you can see them there,
So
but
look,
wow.
it's Scandinavia, Denmark, Norway, and Sweden.
Yeah. Well, and Sweden's going to really take this by, I think, a significant amount. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'd
think
say
they're
the
going to.
Swedes are ahead, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No,
Kristen
that's what
and her mom.
I'm saying. I think they're going to finish, and maybe the next closest will be a few minutes behind them, even, or a minute. But I'm just shocked at how long it's taking for these last 15, 20
pieces. Yeah.
All look very nearly there.
Yeah,
they know
they're
they're
about there.
Okay,
Yep,
wow.
they're going to do it.
37 minutes.
Wow.
38 seconds. Fantastic. Well done, guys.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
37 minutes.
That was a good time for that puzzle.
Yeah.
That was a really good time
I
for that
assumed
puzzle.
maybe 35, but in the last 3-4 minutes they were a little bit stuck, but they are
Yeah.
really good, really,
Yeah.
really good. Congratulations.
That is a good time, because that is
Very
not an
good.
easy puzzle. I mean, the last
No.
one, you had Teresa and Marquetta finishing in 32:20, but that puzzle was significantly easier.
Yeah,
I
the
feel
previous one was easier
like.
than this one.
So, this
I'm
is a good
wondering what is
time.
in Group C. So
Yes, right? That's your group?
yeah, we'll see.
That is a hard puzzle. Well done. Congrats,
Yes.
IKEA. Oh, come on. We know about Anna as well from Sweden. We do love IKEA.
Yeah, we all
IKEA
love-
is how you say it, not IKEA.
In-
I
in-
always say IKEA. but
Yeah,
it should be
in America it's IKEA, but I'm sure it's wrong.
We also say IKEA.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I'm sure the Americans are saying it wrong. We just kind of Americanize all the words. So we say IKEA.
How do you say Ravensburger?
we were just talking about this yesterday.
Because I was somebody yesterday, Ravensburger, and I didn't understand what she's saying.
Ravensburger. Yeah. It comes out different ways every time I say it, I feel like, but I believe it is Ravensburger,
It's
technically.
Ravensburger.
But a lot of Americans say Ravensburger.
Yeah. Whoever predicted 38 then really nailed it.
Yes.
Saying, which is right. So
Good
that was
job.
37 minutes and 38 seconds.
That's very good. Very
Sarah
good.
and Tobias.
All right, and here's
from
Siv. Okay,
Malmö
and there's
in
Andrea
Sweden.
and Dawn. Oh yeah, what's gonna end up happening is Kristen and Siv are gonna finish, and then we're gonna have probably like 5 teams battling it out for third.
I think they're gonna finish first.
Do you?
Yeah.
So that's Brigitte and Nora from Hungary.
Yeah.
They're quite near each other in the room as well, only separated by 2 tables.
She's so cute. Look at
Yeah.
Ravensburger.
I bet they're going to be relieved. I know last year when I competed, every time I would finish a round, I would just have this enormous sense of relief, like, okay, I made it. Is that how you feel, or are you just like, are you not nervous at all, or you just enjoy and don't worry?
I enjoy being here.
Yeah.
I'm not nervous that much, so I'm not the best. I can never be the best because I'm only using one hand.
Yeah.
And as I told you, my left hand doesn't want to work, only wants to hold the box. And if many people told me, why don't you put the box on the table? That's right, but I don't know. Then
It's just how you puzzle. It's just how you like to do it. That's fine.
look at them. They are also
look at
good.
them.
Yeah, Spain is also one of the best
Yeah, that's Anna from
countries.
yesterday,
Yeah.
I think. Yep. We talked to Anna on the live stream yesterday. So we're rooting for everybody.
These last 15 pieces, look at
Yeah,
them.
it does
It's-
take a while for these
yeah.
last ones to go in, although theirs are more concentrated. They don't have like a bunch of little holes everywhere. They've just got this
Yeah.
one little area now
Yeah.
so I bet it'll go quicker for them. I mean, Kristen just seems like she has such an eye for shape, and she can pick it up
Yeah,
and just know where
they're
it
gonna
goes.
finish now.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
41-20.
41-21 for Kristen and her mother Siv.
Really good.
But what's crazy is that's almost 4 minutes after the first finishers.
So are we
Yeah,
going to
they were almost the same, you remember?
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
When it was like 30 minutes of
Right.
the competition, they were
Right.
almost the same.
Yeah.
So they're saying, come on, there's some Scandinavians out there rooting. Come on, Denmark. So then we'd have the
The triumvirate of the Scandinavian countries.
the triptych of Sweden,
Norway and Denmark.
That would be great.
That
They
would
both-
be exciting.
They both are Anna, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
First name Anna.
Yep. Well, I'm noticing, so there's a couple of competitors off to the side, and I would love to have them over here just quickly to kind of talk about the last round. Do you want to, can you hang out, Pilin, and then come back in a few minutes? Or do
Sure.
you need to prepare? We don't want to keep you from
I
preparing for your
want to
round.
see my friends,
Okay.
and then I will drop by again. Okay, nice
that would
to
be
meet you
wonderful.
guys.
Thank you for stopping over.
Great. Thank you.
I'll go
Thank
get
you so
Michaela
much.
and Sarah.
So who's going to be? We're back to the Hungarians. Brigitte and Nora. How are they doing? Ravensburger. I must remember that's how you say it. Not Ravensburger. I'm so sorry. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Right. Who do we have joining us now?
Yes.
Hi, I am Sarah of Sarah Does Puzzles. And I'm Michaela Keener of Puzzle Problem.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah,
And
thanks for
you were just doing the previous round.
Yes. Yes.
How do you find this puzzle in relation to the one you did? Are you really glad that you got your one?
Yes.
Definitely.
I had done both puzzles. I've done this one.
Oh, you have?
I've done this one with Josh Trauger back in July. And we did it in a little over 50 minutes, I think.
Okay.
And
So
then
that-
I'd done the other one as an individual just for practice.
So as we just go back to
yeah.
how everyone's
Yeah.
doing.
The Annas
Anna's doing very well.
Yes.
Anna and Anna.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh, nice one.
Nicely
So
done.
they're the third.
Yes. So
and this one's definitely busier.
yes.
Yeah.
And, well,
and
oh, go ahead.
it's more repeated. Like there's more repetition. At least the other one, there was so many different textures. You could just pull a texture and go.
I was really afraid of getting a Colin Thompson puzzle for anything because his puzzles are hard to do fast. There's just so much detail.
There were people in the comments that were like, ooh, a Colin Thompson. And then we're like, oh, maybe the next one will also be Colin Thompson. So you're saying they're hard. Maybe we
I
will
find
see
them
one.
hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think,
nicely done.
oh, yes.
Oh,
Look at that was fast at the end.
That was fast at the end.
Yeah, because we noticed with the Swedish team, I mean, obviously they were great. They finished in like 38 minutes and 40 seconds or something, and 4 minutes, I think, ahead
Here's my
of...
team.
Oh, yeah.
My home team back home in Minnesota.
Yep.
Dawn and Andrea. They're so fast. We have a really fast team of 4, and we switch off pairs whenever we do pairs competitions. We rotate around, so we all get to work with each other. We all live within like 40 minutes of each other, so it works out really nicely.
Do you think that helps with your strategy, that you all get to know each other as puzzlers?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely, like, Michaela is really similar. I partner a lot with Lauren at home, and Michaela and Lauren puzzle very similarly, which is really nice because I'm not good at like solid colors or gradients. That's what Michaela's really good at. I like a more busy puzzle. This one's a little too busy for me, but like a medium busy, and that's more where my strengths are. So it's nice to kind of get to know all your teammates' strengths.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that go.
They're so close.
We noticed with the Swedish team that they had like 15 or 20 pieces left, and it was slow going because I think so many of them were the salmon color and just kind of could go almost anywhere.
Well, and as you see here, they have pieces all over. It's not in just like a block like we were seeing in some of the competitions yesterday. And ours was the same way. They're busy puzzles. Yay! First USA.
45, 54. So, what is going on? I mean, and I'm American, so I have to just get that right out in the front. But earlier, people were like, wow, there's so many U.S. teams just like dominating Division A. What is happening? Why? Do you have an answer?
Maybe it was that springtime jig time competition puzzle got us prepped for that because it was a similar like level of busy. We like to call the one that we did earlier this morning like a muddy puzzle because it's not defined lines like in a photography, or even in this one, like there are defined like books and staircases and windows and things like that, whereas ours kind of everything flows together like a watercolor almost.
Yeah, and I think Americans do a lot of busy puzzles. Like we love our Amy Stewart, we love our who else does busy puzzles? Lars, yeah. I mean,
the Stewart fam.
Yeah.
I mean, we just have a lot of busy puzzles, and people are drawn to those busy puzzles, so I think that might be part of it.
We were wondering if like European puzzles, like, because when I think of like, I guess they do probably a lot of the same puzzles as us, but a lot more like landscapey type puzzles, and I don't do landscapes by myself. I never choose to do those. I only do them to practice for contests. So I was always wondering, like, maybe that's why they're always a little faster.
Ooh, this Danish team is also doing
yeah.
really well.
They're coming quite close
Yeah, I
now.
love their outfits. Look at that.
So
bright
very
orange.
Iris.
They really stand out.
They put tape on to make the cross in the back.
That's so fun.
So what do you guys think of Worlds so far? Are there things you're learning just from watching all these high-level competitors? What's been your impression?
Yeah, I think it's just been so fun getting to know people since we're both on the Instagram, like Puzzlegram family. We've been there for years now, and getting to meet all of these people in person has just been incredible. Like, all these people I've been talking to for literal years, and now they're all here, and a lot of them are very fast.
Yeah.
We were walking out of our hotel on the first, like when we were coming over here to do the opening ceremonies, and Alejandro's staying at our hotel, and he was walking in. I'm like, I'm not ready to meet him. I'm not ready. Like, I'm scared. We're like, hey, run out the door. Nice to see you.
You guys might become, well, we've coined two terms. Puzzlebrities has come up as well as Jigstars.
Yeah.
But you guys just placed second in a pairs division. Are you going to be Puzzlebrities by the end of this? I mean, you're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
You've qualified in both pairs and individuals.
Yes, we have. We could be. I think
we could get it by proxy from Karen automatically being on her team. I was seeing in the chat, someone was like, "Aren't those Karen's teammates?" I was like, "Yes, that's us.
Yep.
We are the teammates."
Just known as Karen's teammates.
Yeah,
Yep.
which is,
And that's
you know what,
okay.
that's okay, because I mean, Karen's pretty awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I'm
very
glad
glad
to
to
have her.
Yeah. It's like you get to be a puzzle influencer. Oh, and oh, by the way, you're also super fast. Like that doesn't seem fair.
Oh,
Nice job.
nicely done.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, we know her from
and
Instagram.
That's so cute. Who's watching? Alma Bell
Alma's
right
right
behind
there.
them. Waving to the camera.
I love it.
And she's Laura's puzzles. Laura's puzzles?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I talked to them this morning.
Another Swedish
Another
team.
Swedish team. Wow. I
Frida
love
and
watching
Lena.
the slam and jam at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, slam and jam.
There we go.
Too sweet. Slam and
And
jam.
she's
Nice.
so
Very
fast.
good. Yeah, that was
Such a
fast.
fast
And they're at a shared table. I noticed
Yeah,
there's
the
just
shared
like
tables.
Oh.
I was surprised the Parker sister, or Betsy and Robin,
Yeah.
not Parker sisters, but they did so fantastic on a shared table.
I know. That's a disadvantage, having a shared table.
Yes. I'm not looking forward to that in the next round.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward though to facing off against the sister team because I'm really curious to see how we stack up against them. Just because everyone on both of our teams individually is so fast.
And for those of you on the live stream who don't know, it's this. I think they're going by. Is it Sister Squared?
Sister Squared.
Yeah, it's going to be Robin and Betsy who did well in teams, and then Jean and Kathy Reuter who are also really good in pairs. And the four of them are teaming up for the first time in the team competition.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that'll
that'd
be
be
interesting.
amazing.
Oh,
Just
an
interrupting. That
Australian
was the
team.
French
Yeah.
team, Delphine and Semilia, who just finished.
I recognize those names from yesterday.
Is this going to be the first Australian team?
Yes,
I think
it
it
will
is.
be in this round.
Well, and we're gonna, I hope at some point we get to see how Diarn and Anna Watanabe are doing, because they've both been on the live stream, and Anna's like famous. So that was quite fun to get to meet her in person.
I was watching them from the sidelines with Yarn's husband, and we were just chatting about them.
Oh, good.
And they just look like they're having a good time.
Oh, good. Well, I think that's the goal for Anna, because she definitely said she wasn't prepared for this level of competition, and so she's just kind of enjoying herself. But she did say she wants to come back next year, and she's really going to work.
Oh,
She
yeah.
wants to practice. She wants to get fast and be a contender. So
I picked up every single 500-piece puzzle that I saw at a thrift store or on Facebook Marketplace or anywhere that I didn't already have.
Yeah.
And I just have I still have a big stack of them at home to do when I get back.
So
If I'm
lots
not all
of,
puzzled
lots
out.
of people very pleased that Alma Bell has qualified.
Oh,
for
good.
the
Yeah. She did make
finals.
it. Nice.
So she's
That's
got
great.
through, which is great.
Yeah. Sarah and Michaela are awesome. We're getting some comments about you guys.
I love reading the comments after. My mom was sending me pictures of comments. It was so funny. Yesterday she wasn't planning on waking up for the Division A, but my dog woke her up.
Oh,
so then,
she
and I
must
was
say your dog knew.
I was like, Cannoli is. She knows that it's puzzle time and she's got to watch. She's a big fan of puzzling.
Cannoli's just watching
Yeah.
intently, like, why is she not here with me?
Yeah. I FaceTimed her and she was very excited to
Oh
see
my
me.
gosh.
So.
What kind of dog is Cannoli? Just
Cannoli,
for-
she's a mixture of everything. She's brindle brown. She's a mixture of Rhodesian Ridgeback and Pit Bull and Hound.
Oh,
so
wow.
she's a kind of a weirdo
Yeah.
mix.
Yeah.
About 50
Oh,
pounds.
look at them go in this last bit. That's Lou.
Oh my gosh.
From Australia. And who's your partner?
Ellie.
Oh, Ellie.
And this part, your heart is racing. You're trying not to shake.
Yeah.
I usually start shaking at this part. Like my hands will get a little shaky. But for me, in the first round, it was at the beginning. In the individuals.
Oh, you guys were shaking. We noticed.
Oh yeah, at the end. I could feel Michaela.
Nicely done.
That's great.
Amazing. Oh, the shorts.
It just goes. It just
Those
is
are
a true
great
jersey.
outfits.
I love it.
It's amazing.
Those are great outfits.
We're taking some notes for next
Are
year,
you?
I think.
Oh, you guys coming back next year, do you think? Is this, a goal? Oh, I was
it would
just
be
going to
good.
say, let's
Yeah.
see how many have finished. We've got, I think, 10 finishers now with the Australian team. If you
Yeah,
scroll down on the
Scandinavians
results.
really dominating there.
Yeah, they really are.
So four Scandinavian countries, three Scandinavian countries in the top 10.
Yeah. That's great.
And as we know, two teams from Sweden finishing in the first 10.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Well, so I have to bring up, because we talked yesterday about, is this like running in a race? Do you get your heartbeat up? And then I said that, and later in the day, Michaela sent me a screenshot And so tell us, Michaela, what was your heart rate yesterday when you were competing in the individual?
Yesterday, my average heart rate was 146 beats per minute.
Oh my goodness.
That seems a bit high.
I do have a heart condition, so I will say that. But I also maxed at 163. So.
Wow. So it is like running a race.
Yeah, and I think the 163 was right when the first person won, and I heard the cheering.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh, there's a
Can't tell where they're from on the. Can't see the sign.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Spain. That's who she
Oh,
won.
another
She
team.
was
She was finishing.
Yeah, she did well yesterday.
Yep. Oh, another Australian team's close.
Oh my gosh, they're so close.
Yeah.
There they go.
Last piece.
There they go.
So, predictions.
Another Australian.
How do you think you're gonna? I mean, well, I shouldn't say predictions, but like, are you seeing anything that surprised you and that now you're going to be looking forward to?
Well, Kristen's two-handed puzzling this year.
That was a big coup.
Yeah. But I think I have been pleasantly surprised with the puzzle choices. I was not expecting there to be an Amy Stewart puzzle in here. Colin Thompson, another artist that I wasn't expecting to see. Just like
the New York one.
Yeah, that one.
That
definitely.
was a surprise for a lot of people. I mean, even
Totally.
Karen said she had that one at home, but didn't think they were going to pick from the same series because there's only the two. So
yeah. I was actually surprised to see a couple of nature puzzles because I don't feel like those are.
I was a little
as
surprised
popular.
at
the timing.
The timing of them.
Yeah.
I feel like
first
those
and last. Yeah.
Yeah, just the worst lighting.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday morning was
Oh.
there's the Amelia and Amelia.
Ah, nice.
Or Amelia and Emily.
Yeah. They look very relieved.
And there's
Is that
Amber and
Finland?
Kelly.
Yeah, was
Yeah,
that
yes.
Finland? Okay.
And there's Amber and Emily.
Oh,
or
Amber and
Kelly.
Kelly.
Oh, I didn't know they were together. That's fun.
Yeah.
They did their first puzzle together yesterday.
Well, and Kelly was like, a surprise yesterday, and then she got second in her individual division and kind of came in on the down low.
She said she didn't think she was doing that well because people just kept walking by her.
Well, somebody was explaining to me, I think it was, Justin Rasmussen was telling me that she kind of did the thing where she had two big sections of the puzzle kind of separated or a big clump. And then when she put it together, it was like, suddenly it was almost done.
I remember her name, the other lady.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, and I remember Diarn talking about, I think it's Melissa.
Melissa,
yeah, from Australia there, who has come up through the ranks in Australia as being really competitive and very good, so they're excited for her chances here.
So we're just coming up to the hour. How many teams? Is it 13 or maybe 14?
13, 14, yeah, somewhere
that
in there.
have finished under the hour.
I think a
And
few more will finish in these last 3 minutes of the hour.
And just a reminder that yes, the Swedish team, the first Swedish team, Sarah and Tobias, finished this puzzle in 37 minutes and 38 seconds.
So impressive.
Yeah,
Very
I was
good.
going to say that was a fast time.
Yeah.
Woo!
Nice.
For
Another
this
Spanish
puzzle, I
team?
was thinking closer to 40 or, and so that's
I
really
love their
good.
shirts.
Yeah,
their
shirts are
shirts.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is. All of these times are so fast. We were back at the Airbnb last night, and I was watching the live stream, rewatching my section, and I'm yelling at myself to go faster.
Come on, Kelly and Amber.
Ooh, Amber and Kelly are very close.
They've got this. Come on.
I just love when you get in that groove at the end. I didn't have that on the last one. There you go.
Nicely done.
That was good. So they made it into the top 20. He's walking okay.
So just some questions about where to find the results. Obviously, if you just go to the World Jigsaw Puzzle Federation website, just Google that. The results are updated really quickly so that you can. I don't think they've put the qualifiers on there just yet, but they'll probably start to do that. They wait
Oh, they
until
are.
they've got 30.
They are now?
I'm seeing them on there now. Yeah.
Do you have them for the first?
Well, because they said Alma. You said Alma did qualify?
Yeah, somebody said she did.
round.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do
okay,
have
so
them
they
for
do
the
have them now.
first.
Yeah,
and I think somebody.
This is for round A. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is
Not
for round A, but
current
they
round.
have started to put the qualifiers up for round B too. So yeah, it just came out to be the top 30.
Amy and
So
Lisa
Amy,
did.
yep, they made
Good,
it.
because they were wondering. They were counting, doing the math. Like I feel like it's like that one meme with the woman with all the math.
Which country is this?
This is China.
China?
And this is
Oh,
Simin and Jiao, who Simin was in the individuals
Oh,
yesterday.
another Czech team.
So they're already putting cues by. I think it's going to be the top 30 because we must have 15 countries represented right now in the top. So
look at that.
If you finish in the top 30, it looks like in this round you're
Nicely done.
you're going to advance.
So coming up to the hour.
So close.
Luxembourg.
I think they're going to really start rolling in now.
I like their t-shirts.
Yeah.
They're very cute.
Puzzle VIPs, they certainly are. Mind you, everyone in the room is a puzzle VIP.
I know, right?
Yes.
True.
Not everyone's got a YouTube channel or an Instagram channel, but they really are puzzle VIPs. I mean, these are the top competitive speed puzzlers in the world.
Right.
And they are all here in Valladolid.
I know, it's so great.
Which is very exciting. And there was a question earlier about has it got bigger? And my goodness, it has, hasn't it? Last year.
So it's double the size of last year.
More than double.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think.
Because you said last year there were 3 rounds, weren't there?
3 rounds of individuals, and this year there were 6, and then there were, you know, I think.
Well, and they didn't do quarterfinals last year because there was only 300 to start. So big difference.
Yeah, it is a big difference. Oh, I was wondering how they were doing. We haven't seen them yet. So here we go. Allie and Lindsay hopefully going to make it into the final. Or
Can they finish 9 seconds? Can they get under the
getting
hour?
close.
They'll be very close.
I do want to know,
under the hour.
How Jeanette and Donna Louise
Yeah,
are
we
doing.
haven't seen them
haven't
for a
seen
while.
them for a while.
Just a little over.
They're
They got
table
it.
14. I'm going to go
I don't know
sneak
how
over.
Allie
I'm
does
going to
that
go
with
run
her
over
back,
and have a
just
look at
standing.
table 14.
Okay, you go give us an update.
I'll come back.
We bring rollers, foam rollers. That was the first thing that
really?
went in my suitcase.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Allie.
Oh, nice work,
Yay.
Allie and Lindsay. Yay. Getting to go on to the next round.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are going to make it as well. Oh, they were so close to making it in the hour.
I know.
Just over an hour.
Yeah, but the foam roller, first thing that went in my suitcase, and
Really?
Michaela and I have been using it. We bring it around.
Yeah, I also have a yoga mat, like a foldable
Nice.
yoga mat.
Aww.
That's amazing.
A husband.
Yeah.
As I've heard people have been calling their significant others. It's kind of like an Instagram boyfriend. A husband.
Yes. Coined by the Australians.
I love that.
So people are just asking, is Karen in the next round? Yes.
Yes.
She
Yes,
is in the
is.
next pairs round.
With EB.
Yep, with EB, and they're going to be a formidable pair, I think.
Yes.
The other half of the Misfits.
I was going to say the other half of Michaela and Sarah's team. Oh, people are like, oh, this person's like, I have to miss Group C. We'll probably have Karen on later today to kind of recap how that all goes. I know right now she was kind of wanting to focus on just let me get in the puzzle zone and be ready to go when that comes up.
That is definitely a thing, getting in the puzzle
Really?
zone,
Yes.
like the mindset.
What do you do? Headphones?
Well, yesterday, I usually only listen to audiobooks when I'm puzzling, but I don't in competitions. I never listen to anything. But since I was so close to you guys yesterday on my table, I didn't want to hear what you guys were saying during the actual thing, so I quick threw a playlist together.
Oh, from Poland.
Yeah, Poland.
Poland, fantastic. So
Oh, no,
I
I'm
went
waiting.
to look at Donna Louise and
yes, how are they doing?
Jeanette. They're doing okay, but I think they've got a bit of a way to go.
Oh, yeah, we're at 23 teams have finished now with the
24?
24 probably, yeah.
And does that have the Polish team? So we might be at 25.
Yeah.
So
So this is
25?
Belgium, yeah, so it's probably closer to, yeah, maybe we're at like 24 or so
girls. We'll get
finishers
there.
at this point. Yep.
Those scores are updating so quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very impressed by
Love it.
So Joanne and Agatha.
Yeah, so now it's just a race to like see if you can get one of those last spots to move on to the next division.
So close.
Bravo Polska. Who's this? Hello, who's this?
They have
Oh,
very
there's
cute
I was gonna say, yeah.
That must be her mum
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah.
Yes.
with the puzzle bows. in
Did
her
you
hair.
guys do puzzle chess with Alma yesterday?
We did not.
I
did not.
Not puzzling outside of competition.
Oh, you're not?
Until the end. Yeah, I like. We call it kind of like taper when
Yeah.
you're in sports.
Yeah.
I don't think Michaela or I did any puzzle really for the past during when we got here early. I didn't do any puzzles.
Ah, German team finished.
Nicely done. I did a few micro puzzles, but those are so different than
Yeah.
these puzzles
Right.
that I don't really
Yep.
count them.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Melinda.
yeah.
But yeah, so I was wondering, why do you think that's a good thing? Like, do you think it actually helps?
I
or-
think that I get really excited to do a puzzle when I haven't done one in a while.
Yes.
And so I call it like starve myself for the puzzle.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, ravenous when I get perfect Ravensburger. But like I just want to like dive in and finish that puzzle so badly. So I think it really works for me. I've been surprised with the amount of people that are putting their pieces on top of their completed sections of the puzzle yesterday.
That's our
100%
biggest.
agree.
That's our biggest puzzle ick.
Yeah.
Me too. It's one of the rules. Our team has ground rules, and one of them is you never set pieces on top of the completed pieces. You want to have them on the blank kind of canvas background so you can see them better.
2016.
I've seen a lot of different strategies. Some people using the trays, even though you have plenty of space, but using the trays almost in that fashion where you set the tray over the puzzle and then have them right there to look at.
I think that's a really good way to do it because especially on a puzzle like this where it's very busy, you're going to lose those pieces if you're setting them on top of the puzzle.
That's what I think, yeah.
And not be able to find them.
I know you talked about a little last night in one of them for the Paris Street. There was the guy put it with his board that was black, and he had his white pieces on the black. And we have boards that were made, what you were talking about, one side is lighter, one side's dark. And I thought that was very good use of his board last night.
We got some really cool custom puzzle boards from Zacho, for this.
Wow,
we're like,
nice,
can you make it in these A2 and A3 sizes?
Yeah.
Oh,
very cool.
So this is Darla.
Oh, look at all these
These
teams
are going to be
that
like
right
the last
there.
teams that
Oh my gosh.
They are. They're going to be the last ones to make it because we're at, I think, 26 finishers have, so we've only got 4 spots left.
Oh my goodness.
So who is going to make it?
There it is.
Yep, so Russian team has made it. I love their shirts
Oh, I love
too.
that, yeah.
So
the
cute.
puzzle outlines are very cute.
Yep, and French team. Looks like they're going to make it.
Very close. Oh, he had a piece on the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yep. Hard to
Yes,
miss.
they've done it. Oh, so yes.
Nice.
So
I recognize them from yesterday too.
Yeah.
Don't think they're going to make it?
Not sure.
I haven't seen the cameras over there lately, so I'm
How many spots do we
dubious.
have left?
No,
2 more?
there must only be
2
like 2
more,
spots
okay.
left.
So
Oh,
who's
Spain's
going
team.
to Eduardo?
Spain.
They look
Another
like they
Spain
might come
team?
through.
Oh, there's Giarn.
Oh, they're missing a piece. Oh no.
No, under the table.
Under the table. Oh, and then Ruth and Ruth and Veronica.
Oh, that was at the same time.
I think
Did
they
they
might.
get it? I hope they
think
got
both
it.
of them maybe just made it. Let's hope.
I hope they were 30th or 29th.
Well, what's crazy is we literally have had both those groups on the live stream, so here's hoping they both made it into the top 30.
We really hope.
Oh my gosh.
We'll update in a second.
I know, yeah.
The suspense. The suspense.
I know, the suspense is killing me.
It's going to be very close.
Wait,
isn't
they
it,
did it. Donna, Louise, and Jeanette, they got it in there. Hopefully
That
they made
10-second, I don't know.
it. Yeah, we'll see. With
But
the
they did
10
find
second.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
they did find it. Oh, they did find it.
And
Okay.
just no one else in between them.
Oh, yeah. And then another Spanish team.
Oh yeah, I was chatting with him yesterday.
Yes.
I'm just refreshing.
I know.
Okay, Donna Louise has made it, and Jeanette, they've made it. They're 28.
Beautiful.
No,
I thought there was someone that came
there was.
just around
Yeah,
the
that's
same
what I'm
time.
at.
Right in there, yep. So we'll see when theirs pops up.
Who's that?
Yeah, it was Veronica and Ruth that we talked to just in the last division. They finished right around that time, so hopefully we'll see their names pop up here as the 29th. Yes, they are. They just made it.
No.
Oh, Donna Louise and them, they moved down. More results came in, and now they're 31st. What a bummer. Oh, so close. By 1 second.
And because of that,
That
piece.
puzzle piece.
Yes, and it was because of that piece on the floor.
Yeah, it's very important at the beginning when you're, I don't know where theirs was.
Super careful.
But
Yep.
emptying the bag, I feel like is the biggest culprit of the missing piece.
Yep.
We had some starting to go under our
For the tag board.
We
under
did
the
tag
plastic.
board.
We moved, as soon as we realized that was happening, we got them
all out.
Yeah. No, that is a good point. Diarn actually talked about that yesterday, how important it is to be careful so that you're not knocking things to the floor, because look at that cost them the getting into the next round. Having that one piece on the floor, that is heartbreaking. It's so sad. I really hope. Oh, that's just a bummer. 1 second.
Oh, I love when they get nice and close to the puzzle and you can see them the last pieces.
Yeah.
So satisfying.
So satisfying. I get like the dopamine from other people putting in the last
Right?
piece.
Me too.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's
someone
so sweet.
in individuals yesterday who was behind me, and I don't know how many of their pieces went like over the front of their table, but all of a sudden I was flipping, and I just out of my corner of my eye saw someone run around, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so.
Oh my gosh, and you just get secondhand stressed.
Yes, right? Well, that was one of the big kind of dramas at U.S. Nationals is Karen, and she covered it in one of her videos where she was in the individual competition, and she literally dragged the whole bottom edge like off the table with her shirt or something, and then had to kind of rebuild it, and then later went back and looked at it, and it might have cost her the championship because she lost about 40-some seconds in there, and it was just heartbreaking.
Well, and Tiffany did the same thing at the Northeast Regional.
Oh, really?
And she took second, but she's about a
little
minute
further
40
behind?
me.
Okay.
Yeah, but she said I pulled a Karen. I accidentally
pulled a Karen.
But
Poor
at
Karen.
least, ours was portrait view, so it's just it was a little shorter of an edge.
A little shorter of an edge, but yeah, that can happen if you really keep the puzzle right next to the edge of their table. There's some risk involved there. That's easy to drag it off the table. Well, they've got like matching French braids going on. I love it.
that light is changing so fast.
I cannot do puzzles with my hair up fast.
Yes, there were 3 there.
Oh,
We
wow,
finished
there were so many
there
right
was
there.
54 seconds, 58 seconds, and 59 seconds.
So Veronica and them dropped down as well, it looks like.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're now.
It seems like there was just so many people finishing, they just couldn't cover all of them.
Yep, and that happens. The volunteers are writing it down and then running it to the table, and you know, they sometimes things shift around because they haven't been input yet.
Ooh, some shape sorting on that table in the back there.
Oh,
yeah,
already.
You're right. There's a lot of shape sorting happening over there. We talked about that a little bit last night. Are you guys fans of the shape sort?
No, I can't put them back in the right spots after I try them. I'm a big fan of slam it in until it fits somewhere.
I occasionally, if I hit a solid section and I've tried the same, I know it's only 1 or 2 different types of piece cuts, I'll move them over.
Yeah, but you don't do it grid or any kind of fancy sort. You just kind of, it's more rudimentary sort.
I feel like it takes the same amount of time for me to just put it in different configurations than it does for me to sit there and sort them, and I don't enjoy sorting them, so.
That's true.
Nicely done.
Ah, nice.
That was satisfying.
Yeah.
They have fun shirts.
They do have fun shirts.
They do have good shirts. Well, you did the Paris puzzle yesterday, Michaela, you said? Is that the one that you had in the qualifier, or which one? Or the Eiffel Tower?
No,
no.
I had the lupines. I had the morning.
Oh, you had the morning. Oh boy.
Yeah, as we like to say in Minnesota, oofda.
Oofda, exactly.
Oofda. It was rough.
I think we've all determined that was the hardest puzzle thus far.
Yeah,
yes,
I'm happy with my mid-grade leaning tower puzzle. That was a good one to be in the middle.
Well, yeah.
Edges last.
I actually, when they pulled out the one last night, were you here when people opened and it was a panoramic nature puzzle?
We were reading the comments and someone said there's an audible groan.
There was. And then it was hilarious. People were writing like savage and horrific, you know, in the comments. But in the end, I don't think it was as hard as we all thought it was.
No.
I think the lighting
probably
made it more difficult. But I think if you put the first those lupines in that time slot, that last one with that poor lighting, I think only maybe 20 people would have finished that puzzle in that 90 minutes.
It would have been worse.
Tough. Because it was 34 finished in Section A and 44 finished last night.
Yep.
So I'm curious to do all of these puzzles when I get home, because I think that I'd be better at the lupine one than the sky, because I just am so terrible at gradients. So bad at them.
I thought the one at the end of the night was really bad, but then what was interesting, because it was the panoramic, when you got down to the grass, it was only 3 rows of grass.
Yeah, I expected it to be closer to 5, based on
the
how it looked on
dimensions
the
or how
box.
it looked on the box. So then when you got down there, you realized, oh, it's actually not that bad. You
Yeah.
know, because the sky, if you're good at gradients, that went together fairly well. And so the grass, I think it was intimidating until you realized, oh, it's really not that many pieces.
You know what we haven't had enough of?
What?
Fur.
Oh.
Don't say that.
I have no idea what's to come, but I just can't imagine we're going to get through this whole competition without fur.
I have just been preparing myself to see the zebras at the watering hole.
I'd be okay with that one.
I wouldn't. I would. I've done it now, so. But I kind of like that I haven't done any of the puzzles that I've done, because it's a true first time
Yeah.
for me on all of them, and I think that has definitely, like, it's different.
Yeah.
It's different if you've done it already. I don't ever repeat puzzles, barely, so I don't know if
That's-
I'd get
yeah.
faster a second time, probably.
That's interesting. We've had people talking about that a little bit, and I think that's true of a lot of competitors. It's more fun for them if they get to open it and it's something they haven't
Yeah.
done, even though you assume you'd have a bit of an advantage if you've done it
Yeah.
before, but yeah, it's just probably more fun and exciting if you're getting to try something
Oh.
new.
That's a thing.
Hands just running into each other.
We had one of those moments, I think, today. I was trying to put in a piece and you were putting a piece in under me.
Nice.
And I
I had a lot of like reaching under
Yeah.
you, but that was I wasn't hitting you during those times.
Yeah, Michaela and I have done enough puzzles together where we can avoid each other's hands, kind of like almost like a dance
Yeah.
in there.
You looked like that when you were puzzling, and that was something else, is you got on the same side of the table. Can you talk
Yes.
about that? Because that's most teams are like, no thank you, I want to be on opposite sides.
Yeah, we talked about it. We almost started that way.
There's the Dutch finishing. Willem with his orange
fingernails.
Yes.
Yeah, I think something that's really important is, like, if you're not seeing something in the angle that you're at, you need to just move. And we talked about, at the beginning, we were like, let's start on opposite sides to do the flipping, but we'll probably go pretty quickly to the same side just because that image was so busy and it's much easier. I adjusted how our box was sitting because we had it sitting,
crooked to us,
like normal,
And
like
then
how
you
you would.
oriented it.
So it's up and down,
Yeah.
but we
Yeah.
oriented it to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same,
So
the
it's the
same
same as the
angle.
puzzle.
That makes sense, actually. That's a good point.
So we put the box on its side instead of the bottom being the bottom.
Right.
This one we might have. It wouldn't have mattered as much because there's so much
No.
chaos and the stairs are going every way.
This puzzle
which
always
way.
reminds me of the Jim Henson, David Bowie Labyrinth movie, which is one of my favorite movies of all time. But I've kept putting this puzzle back in my practice stack, like, maybe next time.
It's not one you're drawn to. It does look hard.
No,
It's not
kind
one
of
I
a-
would be drawn to either. Nice work.
Beautiful.
Canadian team. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, sometimes I
He's just
feel
doing
like
it.
I just look at it.
Stare. We saw that last night with when it got to the white, or there was like a bit, of the white yesterday with the Eiffel Tower puzzle, and this
Wow, that
woman
lighting
just
is
kind of
punching.
staring blankly, like no.
Yeah.
Just you could tell.
I don't know if the live stream people are seeing how the lighting has been changing, and they have to adjust the cameras. But must be some crazy clouds outside moving because it is just it gets dark
There, it just got
out
really
of
dark for them.
nowhere. All of a sudden, dark, and that can make or break on a
Yeah,
puzzle.
right.
This one not so much, but on one where you're having to look at the color differences.
Yeah, for the most
shades
part,
and
I think sometimes when you're seeing on the live stream of the camera, it just depends on the camera's settings, because I do think it's pretty even lighting for everybody. It's not like one area of the dome has better lighting than
It's
another.
just that it shifts
but
so
yeah,
fast with the clouds.
You're right, because it's sort of a greenhousey kind of look in here.
Yeah, I had posted a picture and you could see the greenhouse roof.
Yeah.
In the background of it, everyone's like, "Oh, I couldn't even see that on the live stream because they
Yeah, it's
obviously
all
were not
pointed
showing
down.
the ceiling."
Yeah, exactly.
But they were curious to see. So.
Oh, they're missing a few pieces.
Oh, yeah.
But they're also sharing a table, so
It's that could be.
worry about did
Or
it end up
under.
did it end up on the next table or group?
Yeah, it's tricky, especially when you're on such a tight little area.
Yeah.
Usually when the pieces are missing, if there's multiple, if you lost them, they'll be from different areas of the puzzle. And if it came that way from the manufacturer, it'll all be from one
yeah, like
chunk.
Kristen's
Yeah,
4
Kristen's,
pieces yesterday. You're like, that's obviously a
Did they end up
manufacturer.
penalizing her for 50 seconds?
I
Someone
don't know
said
what
they
I
did,
think they
but-
might have, but it really
It
didn't
didn't
matter
matter.
because she was so far ahead of the next person.
Yeah,
so,
but
and she got
when it's
second.
with
very obvious manufacturer issues.
Yeah, that it would have been so frustrating if that was, the final.
Which was so rare. Like, I do want to say, that rarely happens with the Ravensburgers. So
yeah,
it was
for really any
really
brand.
bizarre.
I mean,
Well, in that puzzle, when I opened it, I had 4 pieces together that were my left border. Like I had
So
2 and 2, like it was
there's
a
something
square.
sticky on a cutter
The gift
somewhere.
from the puzzle gods, as we call
yeah,
it.
right. I thought of something else I was going to ask you guys about when. I I'm sorry. I'm getting sucked
I
into
know.
watching what they're doing.
It's so exciting.
So when you were talking earlier about, oh, we might have to share a table, I'm not sure that you'll have to share a table because you came in second in your division, and there are going to be some tables in the front.
I will be sharing, I think.
You think so?
They have
the
individuals?
pairs? No, I'm
for
talking about the pairs.
No, I don't think anyone is because it's...
Yeah, I think you're all in
it's
the...
1,000.
Oh, no,
we're talking about for
exactly.
tonight.
Yeah,
We're talking about later today.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
I
the
see.
qualified.
Okay.
The individuals.
Semi-final.
I get you. Yeah. We've had questions about that, too, in the thing about how that works, like who has to share and who doesn't. And
I do feel like it would be more fair if everyone had to share and just had some empty tables, but I'm very thankful that we didn't have to share.
Yeah.
It does make it a little bit easier. But I mean, Betsy and Robin still did it and they were sharing.
Exactly. And almost everybody shared last year. I think if you're fast, you're fast. It doesn't have too much of an impact.
Just the spatial, like where you can move, because you wouldn't both be able to be on the same side, probably in that kind of situation.
But a lot of people, in preparation, they constrict their space at home to practice.
Yes.
I had a much smaller space actually.
Yeah.
Mine was about 2 by 2.5 feet that I was puzzling in most of the time.
Yeah.
I have a dining room table, I have a puzzle room, lucky enough, and I have a dining room table in there, and I taped it off with some painter's tape, and I made it a little smaller than the area I was going to have.
Well, and these tables measure smaller than the website says.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You guys check?
Someone got out their
measuring
tape.
Yeah.
They're like sewing versions.
Scandal.
One.
Yeah. I mean, it could be.
Well, I mean, if it's a few inches, that makes a difference for sure.
I wonder how many couples that are dating or married puzzle together here, because
I do wonder that sometimes. Yeah.
I love the t-shirts.
So yeah,
that
we've
we
got
have.
just under 10 minutes left now.
How many finishes
in
are
the
we at?
second qualifying round of the pairs teams.
Ooh, now you're
Puzzle
just
pickup.
seeing relief that they're finishing in under the hour and a half is what I sense from a lot of folks.
That's such a sense of achievement, I think, surely.
It feels good. I mean, even if they don't qualify, just to finish the puzzle.
That's a feat in itself. I mean, these are hard puzzles.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, and if you talk to most people not in this room, they get out a 500-piece puzzle and it sits on their dining table for a week or so, and they kind of pick at it here and there. And so just, anybody being able to do it in under an hour and a half is really good.
Yeah, I mean, most people's reactions are, you do what? That's a thing?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
People think I'm kidding.
Really?
Oh, all the time. I made a reel about it on Instagram once. People think you're kidding.
Yeah.
But then I show them, they Google the USA Jigsaw Puzzle Association, there's my picture on the main page, and they're like, oh.
So it is a thing. It exists.
I mean, so is cornhole or bags.
Right.
That's a professional sport that they show on ESPN.
I know.
We gotta get on the Ocho.
I know, we do.
Rubik's Cube, I mean, anything can be made into a competition.
Right? I do think that this level of involvement this year, it being double it's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, we're going to outgrow the dome.
Someone was asking if it's going to start moving around.
I don't know. Around countries.
Maybe Australia?
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Someone was saying they hope it comes to USA.
Away, Australia.
Oh.
I think Canada would be really fun.
Yep.
Puzzling's big in Canada?
Yeah. Actually,
It's
growing.
It's probably similar. I mean, USAJPA has exploded.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's a Canadian association.
They have a team here.
Yes.
And I was looking at their post on Instagram, and they had their t-shirts, and one of them says the A team, EHA,
nice.
Canada A.
No, Canada does have an association. They're not as kind of structured as ours thus far. They have a Facebook page that people can go check out. And they're kind of in the process of forming and getting going. And they're having their first Canadian championship. I think it's in October or it's coming up.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I think also Ireland, UK, Scotland, somewhere. That would be really fun.
Oh yeah, that would be
Get some of
great.
those Highland cows.
Germany, I
competition?
think Ravensburger should have one.
Oh yeah,
That
Germany.
too. We were just talking about that with Pelin, who was here from Turkey. We were like, why don't they have one in Germany so we can all go to the factory?
Oh my
Get the
gosh.
Ravensburger tour. We all want to do it.
dream,
I
the
know,
dream.
right?
Well, and Kathy, who was right behind Alejandro, was saying they don't even have competitions there. And one of the
Right.
other Austrians was saying the same thing.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
We need more competitions happening all over the world, so it
Oh,
just gets bigger and bigger.
100%.
So
Yeah.
yeah, somebody's saying here they should choose the location similar to the Olympics, so the exhibit
Right.
moves around.
Every
Put in the
4
bid.
years.
Take a bid in for it.
The
Of course,
bids and
that is
everything.
very much the goal of the World Jigsaw Puzzle
Yeah.
Federation, is for it to become an
Olympic sport, you guys.
Oh,
Could you imagine?
Spread the
Well, I
word.
think by the time that I would be, or that would be a thing, I would be probably too old to be on the Olympic team. But I have been getting all of my friends' kids. All my friends
Yes.
are just starting to have kids, like the late 20s, early 30s. And I've been buying all the babies' puzzles. I know that they're a baby, but they're gonna need that puzzle soon.
Yeah.
Puzzle Auntie Sarah.
Yeah.
I give a lot of puzzles to my nieces and nephews
Yeah.
as well.
We've been training up the youngins. My niece, my niece,
Evie's
yeah,
kids?
Evie's kids
Yeah.
are actually my puzzle godchildren.
Same.
So they are on my team.
There's a question here for you, Sarah Michaela. What size is the white puzzling board that you
Oh
use?
yeah. The one that's
the
on
ones
here.
on the table. Yeah, do you know?
It looks like, it's a
2 by 3.
Yeah.
It looks. I mean,
Feet,
it looks
2
like
feet
kind
by
of
3 feet.
like a poster board that we'd buy in the U.S. at,
Yeah.
Walgreens, Walmart, Michael's.
Yeah.
We'll find out. We'll let you
It's
know.
just
Yeah, we'll
enough
try
for
to
a
find that
500 piece puzzle to spread it out and have the puzzle in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have all the pieces face up, and the 1,000 is a hard one to fit on one piece.
Yes. Yes.
And then we have the
You're gonna find
1500s
that out.
at nationals.
Oh.
Yeah.
We needed our trays for that, so we'll be.
I am, well, on behalf of all of you, I'm grateful for you to not have to do a 1500 on these tables.
Oh my goodness.
So we're coming into the last 5 minutes.
5
now.
minutes.
Yeah.
And how many teams have we finished?
Ooh,
Or
let's
pairs
look.
have finished now?
Yeah, let's look at how many have
Wait,
finished.
keep us on track.
Just on track, exactly. Keep us going with the actual commentary
I was
part.
like, I know we can talk forever. so
56. Yeah, we're at 56 finishes.
And how many do we have in this?
Oh, I think you said it was 107 or something
wow.
like that, I think, right? That we're competing in this round. Was it 107?
I think it was a bit more than that.
Or was it more than that?
116.
116.
Oh wow.
So that's a lot of
116.
folks that didn't
So that's
get to
about
advance.
half.
Yeah, that have finished.
Well,
so this was
Maybe
a
we'll
toughie.
see about half then.
A
few
very
teams
difficult
should-
puzzle.
Yeah, yep.
Oh my gosh, when I heard that, I wasn't looking at the rules ahead of time of who gets to go on, and when I heard it was just the top 15 and the 15 countries, I was like,
Yes.
wait, so really like the top 15 if you're not the top in your country.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, whoa, we gotta
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, because I mean, the Reuter sisters are amazing, and she was
Oh.
saying there's no way we can beat them, and we got lucky with the puzzle.
I was being pessimistic.
I was like, we don't need that
What?
energy.
Sarah, you were being
I know,
pessimistic.
I know.
Got to go into these things, you know.
I
with
kept
a
having to
good
reassure
attitude.
her.
Yeah. Well,
They should have mic'd us up for this
Oh
competition.
yeah. Sometimes I'm like, thank goodness they didn't mic me up for this one, and sometimes I'm like, wow, I said some pretty funny little puzzle
Yeah.
things during this one that could go.
She
go
kept being like,
viral.
I haven't got a piece in for like 30 seconds
Oh,
or
they're
a
gonna
minute.
make it. You're gonna do
Yes. There's a few
it. Can't
teams
tell
I think
which
that
table
can
they're
finish.
from. It's kind of hidden from us
Yeah. Well, 110's next to them, so they're 111 or 109.
there. Oh yeah, they must be. Do you? Okay, so I notice you do tape a lot of your competition puzzles, right?
Yeah,
So
we're
are
taping them
you-
for.
Is it time lapse? So it's getting no audio. It's just that?
Mine
Or
is
do you-
time.
Yeah, and I've been doing normal.
Video, really?
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get any good audio
Oh,
just
nice.
because
We don't.
it's
So
loud.
loud.
Yeah.
But I've brought my mini mic, my tiny recording studio.
Yeah.
So we've been doing some videos before and after.
Nice.
Well, we realized that we probably should have put it on the other side
Oh my
because
gosh,
where
yeah.
we filmed it, I was like,
Oh.
my head's probably going to be in a lot of that video.
Yeah.
And also, when we were flipping around to the other side, we had both of us and the stand on one side
Yeah.
instead of it being on the opposite. So we had to make sure. I mean, we say if something happens, we just get rid of the camera. It doesn't matter if it
Right.
it doesn't matter if it
Shouldn't
makes it to the
factor
end.
into it, yeah.
We'll kick it over if we need to, but.
Oh, that's one of the U.S. teams there. Oh, I don't know that they're gonna make it.
I don't think
I don't know.
I don't know. They could have a final push.
They could, but there's a lot of the. I
There's
just see
lots
so
to-
many salmon
Yeah,
pieces
watching
there.
yesterday, Melinda was so close at the end of the puzzle. And when they said 5 minutes, I was like, I don't know if she's gonna make it. And
She did.
she
all of a sudden, like,
Yep.
she had that
picked
that,
it up. You're right.
that burst of energy when they say 5 minutes. I had never been used to people calling
Announcing,
time.
yeah.
Because in the Winter Carnival in Minnesota, they don't say like, it's been 20 minutes or you have 5 minutes left or anything like that. And so it was really intimidating the first time. I was like, wait, 20 minutes have already passed? I didn't need to know that.
Yeah. So we're just coming up now to the 1.5 hours, so we'll be finishing this round quite soon.
Yes.
And just to let everyone else know that the third qualifying group, Group C in the pairs, will be at 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock CEST time, Central European Summertime, and I know that lots of people wanted to know that yes, Karen Puzzles is competing in
the next
that
round.
With EB. Go Karen and EB.
Yep. And we usually get cut off really abruptly at the 1.5 hour mark, so we want to thank you both for being on.
Thank you.
Tell us your Instagram handles one more time so people can find you.
Mine is Sarah Does Puzzle. Sarah with an H.
And mine is Puzzle Problem.
Puzzle Problem.
Yep.
I got some messages last night saying that you guys sent them over to my Instagram.
I
So
might have mentioned
yeah,
it
you
at
mentioned it a
one
few
point.
times. So thank you.
Yes,
We love getting the messages of support. It's just so heartwarming.
Thanks for keeping us company and answering questions and just watching everybody compete. And oh, look at this team is going to make it. I think they can do it.
They can do it. Yeah, they definitely can do it.
do it.
They have all twosies left.
Oh, they got, yeah.
Come on, Spain, come on.
You can do it.
Oh my gosh.
I get more invested in this almost.
Oh, I
can they
love the
finish right
shirts.
before?
Hey,
we got it.
Great t-shirts,
I
guys.
love those. Good
Oh, they're
colors.
gonna do it.
They actually
They did it. Yay.
Well, thank you so much for letting us join
Yes,
you.
thank you.
Thanks for coming.
And thank you everyone for watching.
Yes. We love all the watchers and everybody
Oh, yeah.
commenting. It's so fun.
It's wonderful.
People are so nice too. They're always helping each other and answering
Great
each other's
British Bake Off.
questions. I know, right?
Oh, there's
Oh, big countdown, Charlie. No,
Oh,
not yet.
6, 5.
Oh yes, 5.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Bye.
Bye. Yes. Thank
Well
you so
done, everybody.
I was like, they try to get one eventually. I just didn't know.
From the moment that we met, you were worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Queremos gente que vive y que anhela soñar. Con toda la gente queremos estar. Que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar.
Construyendo un mañana de prosperidad.
Parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
Aire para ser valientes, aire fundamental, aire y que crezcan alas, aire, aire hacia nuevos rumbos, aire y a volar.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Somos gente que vive y que anhela soñar con toda la gente que queremos estar, que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar,
construyendo un mañana de prosperidad.
Parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D Puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
cúpula del milenio, ya iniciando esta última parte de la mañana. Ha subido la temperatura en Valladolid y tenemos ya calorcito, el que nos da la gente y el sol también en esta cúpula del milenio.
Here we are in the Millennium Dome once again at 3 o'clock. Things are hotting up. The last 30 places that are available in the final of the pairs competition of this World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2023.
La gente, las parejas están ocupando ya sus puestos para encarar la que va a ser la última ronda de clasificación en la categoría por parejas en este Campeonato Mundial de Puzzles 2023. Os vamos a pedir que ocupéis vuestros asientos y que aún no toquéis nada.
So yeah, please don't touch anything just now. We're just waiting for the last people to find their tables and get settled down. Then we'll give you 1 or 2 instructions, and in a couple of minutes you'll be able to start the final puzzle in the the heats to go through straight to the final, to tomorrow's pairs final.
Buscamos las 30 parejas, 30 últimas parejas que se meterán en la final de este Campeonato del Mundo. Ya sabéis que del total de parejas participantes pasarán esas 30, 15 clasificados por países y el resto hasta 30 por tiempos.
So you may or not know that 30 of you, 30 pairs will be going through to tomorrow's final. The first 15 places are for the first 15 countries to finish. And then the next 15 will be the quickest people to complete their puzzle.
Tenemos por delante un total de 90 minutos de tiempo y un puzzle para resolver lo más rápidamente posible de 500 piezas.
So between you and a place in the final is the puzzle which is in your bag, 500-piece puzzle, which you've got a maximum of 90 minutes to try and complete.
Un puzzle que la organización, en cuanto abráis las bolsas, vais a ver que os da completamente abierto para que no haya ningún problema en el desembalaje.
You'll be delighted to hear there's no cellophane, no wrapping on the puzzles. You can just open the box straight up, so you can put your keys away or any implements that you were going to use to break the seal. They will not be necessary.
Y sabéis que en cuanto se inicie esta última prueba clasificatoria para la final por parejas, podréis adquirir todas las personas que queráis el puzzle que ha propuesto la organización, ese puzzle de Ravensburger, y que podéis adquirirlo en las casetas verdes del fondo de la cúpula del milenio.
So just a reminder as well that all of the puzzles, yesterday's puzzles and today's puzzles, obviously after you've done it today, they're all available to purchase in the green tent at the back of the dome.
Y además podréis comprar boletos, papeletas para entrar en el sorteo de un montón de estupendos puzzles. Allí mismo, en el mismo lugar, habláis con Judy, con su equipo y podéis adquirir esas papeletas.
And then, of course, there's your chance to take away one of these amazing Ravensburger puzzles, all for the purchase of a raffle ticket. And cross your fingers and hope for the best. But they'll be available today and tomorrow, and we'll do the draw tomorrow evening.
¿Todo el mundo está en sus asientos?
So, are you all sitting down and ready?
Veo que algunos todavía se están haciendo fotos. ¿Estáis preparadas y preparados?
Ready, everybody?
Pues vamos. Ah, me dicen...
Just a moment.
Un momento,
Wait
Charlie.
for the countdown. We're just waiting for the
Me está
go-ahead.
diciendo el presidente que esperemos un minuto. Supongo que a lo mejor hay alguna pareja que todavía no está en su lugar.
Well, maybe we could even give a round of applause for Alfonso, the tournament director, who is doing, I mean, the most fabulous job. Un gran aplauso para Alfonso, nuestro director de torneo, que está en todo. Vamos, un gran aplauso para Alfonso.
Estamos esperando a que esa pareja tome también asiento en el lugar para empezar esta competición, como digo, en la última de las rondas, aunque esta tarde vamos a vivir una tarde muy emocionante con las dos semifinales en la categoría individual.
And then don't forget that later, starting at 5 o'clock, we've got the semi-finals in individuals. Semi-finals and individuals taking place from 5 o'clock this afternoon. 5 o'clock, then 7 o'clock.
Exactamente. Así que todas las personas que queráis acompañarnos, más allá de todas las personas que vayan a competir, pues os esperamos aquí en la cúpula del milenio, tal vez alguien está siguiendo esta retransmisión en directo, estaremos aquí con esta pantalla gigante que facilita también el que todas las personas que quieran se puedan acercar a compartir este emocionante campeonato del mundo con nosotros.
So remember, we're all going to be here, and if you can't be here in person, which we hope you will be, well, it's all online. All online. You can just watch it whenever you want on the channel in YouTube. 2 streams in English and Spanish, so you can watch it from anywhere and make sure you don't miss a moment of this incredibly exciting 2023 World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship.
Voy a pediros algo muy especial también, porque todas las personas que lucen el chaleco amarillo están trabajando desde ayer de forma muy dura para que todos los detalles, todo el campeonato se realice de la mejor manera posible. Ellas y ellos son los voluntarios, parte del equipo de este campeonato del mundo de puzzles, y yo pediría un fuerte aplauso para ellos.
Well, let's have a round of applause for all the volunteers, everyone wearing yellow. They're doing an amazing job to get everything off, and I mean almost everything on time. I mean, it's not going to be. It's only 2:01, so we're not very late at the moment. Just waiting for the go-ahead. Have we got the go-ahead?
Si alguien nos da una señal de que todo está preparado, iniciaremos esa cuenta atrás. Estamos pendientes de que alguien nos marque un OK para que nosotros podamos iniciar ya esa cuenta atrás. Si nadie dice lo contrario, todo el mundo está en sus mesas, pues nadie nos dice lo contrario, así que...
Alfonso, we got green light. Tenemos luz verde.
Alfonso está volando el dron.
Okay,
así
so here we
que
go.
vamos allá. En 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, adelante.
Puzzle.
Mucha suerte.
Good luck to you all.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D Puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
We're live. Hello. Hello.
Pues última recta final en esta mañana, en esta segunda jornada.
Pairs on Friday, the 22nd of September here in Valladolid.
We have to get the puzzle out, I just realized.
We do, yes we do. So it's Julia back here, and I'm with
Valerie Coit, yep. Nice to see everybody.
And we have a very special guest.
Yes.
Tell us who you are.
Yeah, Emilia Lieberman here. We have actually 3 Emilias from Finland, so I want to say my last name so people can actually recognize, but mostly people know me as a Puzzle with Emilia from social media and YouTube, so...
Very good. Well, welcome.
Thanks for
so much
joining us.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
Fans. Yeah.
While the camera's on us, quick.
Yep, we'll get the puzzle out.
So the puzzle.
There it is. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, no, that was
I mean, all the rounds have had like very hard puzzles for the pairs. So many details, and if we compare to the last year's puzzles, they were more like puzzles that had this kind of like a 50-50. So the other one can do the upper part, and the second one can do the lower part.
Oh, there we go.
But this is like all over the place.
Oh,
really
boy.
hard for pairs.
Yeah. I'm looking at this and I'm glad I didn't get this one.
So, Emilia, how would you start with this? What would you do?
Yeah, that's a really good question. Also wondering this on the last group that I was competing at. To be honest, I would somehow probably do the frames first, at least the other person is starting with the frames, because it's kind of easy to distinguish from the other parts and other sections, and probably then the other person can start with like those bigger details that there are, and then maybe after that just look like how far you are already. And then move forward. But I think the biggest, hardest thing with pairs and details puzzle is that you easily sabotage each other's. Because the details are so small, it's just a few puzzle pieces. So it's hard to communicate what you're doing because you keep changing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it were me, I would probably start with that stripe thing right in the middle because
Yeah.
those are going to be
Which
really
one?
distinctive. The kind of big mollusk, or
swirly
you know, in
thing.
the
With the red
center.
stripes.
Yeah, with the red stripes. I think that would go together quickly. I think this sort of octopus
Yeah.
there with the kind of pink and orange and
Absolutely.
yellow gradient. I'd probably work on that. I mean, at least you have some distinctive colors to pull. What's going to get
Yeah.
hard is, I'm just guessing when we start seeing the puzzlers' tables, it's going to look like a sea of blue with like dark blue with light blue on it.
Yeah.
And
There we go, there's
that's
the sea.
yes, there's the sea, and it is going to be a hard one. I
Yeah.
think this might be the most challenging one we've seen today, for sure.
Yeah, and I think the last pieces that people are gonna put in are going to be the kind of like between pieces of that all sea and water.
Exactly. You're going to see a lot of pieces kind of that are going to go in all over the place, and
Yeah.
they're all going to be that kind of darker blue with a little bit of light blue, touches on them. And there's going to be a lot of filling in at the end, I would suspect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And I think at that point we will see if people actually do some kind of shape sorting or do they just go for it.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Someone here said the name of the puzzle is called the brightly coloured flying amoebas.
All right,
Very
and well,
descriptive.
that's
I can't find that on the side of this box here. I can just
it's
see
on the other
numbers.
side,
Ah,
like on the side.
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 There we go. There it is. Oh,
it's just
colorful
a
underwater species is one of the
Colourful
names.
underwater
Yeah.
species here. But there we go. There it is again. for
Colorful
everyone.
underwater species. That's
Certainly is colourful.
It is colorful. Too bad so many of the colors are the same. There's
So-
a lot
Yeah.
of green and a lot of light blue.
And all of the puzzles this morning have been illustrations, haven't they? Rather than
Yeah, you're right.
photographs.
No photos today.
And very much like details. Like I like detailed puzzles for individual. The
Yeah.
funny thing is that on the individual groups we actually saw like all these sceneries.
Yep.
Even a panorama puzzle, I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Is that the one you had?
Yes, in
Oh,
the
it
end,
is.
the last
Oh,
group. It was panorama, and it was also the nature edition that I was kind of like saying earlier that day because it was also in the A group. So I was saying like this is terrible. Like it takes me so long to do this nature edition, so I hope they won't give me one. And then they gave me that and also panorama.
We
Yeah.
noticed last night, though, with that panorama, it looked like it was going to be so terrible, but in the end, the grass was only a few rows deep, so
Exactly.
it wasn't quite as bad
Yeah,
as
but
you
that's
maybe
the thing. People who haven't done panoramas don't understand specifically that it's actually just 2 rows.
Right.
So I saw many people who couldn't finish their puzzle, that how they ended, that they had like the side framing already done, but they just didn't realize that the corner pieces could just already go in.
Yeah, yep.
So
Yeah.
Val, shall we have a look to see who's competing
Yeah.
in this round?
Oh boy.
I know that
Yeah.
you picked out some.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a round where we have a lot of really top competitors. Alejandro is here. We all know Alejandro, last year's world champion.
Yes.
Clemente Leon, he's in this round, but he has a different pairs partner, Gisela Aranz Toro. Last year it was, I think, Susana. And so maybe that'll switch things up slightly. And Alejandro, you can't really see Amelia because he's behind the screen, but he's at table number 1, just right near the table here. And then the person who came within 12 seconds of his time yesterday is at table number 2, Mercedes, and she's with her partner Vanda Varga. And they're, I would think, ones to watch as well. And then we also have Chiara from Italy, who did very well yesterday, and last year took 12th in the pairs competition.
Tough
And
group.
she and her partner are here. And then Tammy and Yvonne from the US are also in this kind of, I'd say murderer's row of puzzlers in the front here, where we just have
Yes.
some really heavy hitters. They're very good in pairs and typically do really well, so I would expect them to do well. So yeah, I mean, there's so many, and then Karen, of course, from Karen Puzzles, and her partner E.B. Karen, they're competing and they're very quick. Sarah Jane Bodell from the UK, and Katharina Reiner. Oh, actually, I'm mistaking. It was Katharina that was second behind Alejandra yesterday.
She prefers to
not
call it
Mercedes.
Catty.
Oh,
So,
Catty.
yeah,
Okay.
that's how
Thank
also
you.
is her Instagram.
Yes.
It's Catty.puzzles.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
already said on Wednesday on my Instagram
Yeah.
that I think she's going to win the whole event.
You did.
And I was surprised when I heard the commentary and you were not sure who she is.
No,
and
yeah.
I was like,
wasn't
I
aware
call
that
it.
she
I
was
call
like
it.
so fast. Yeah, sorry, I mistook. It's Katharina Reiner or Catty from
yes.
Germany that came within 12 seconds of Alejandro yesterday. Sorry, I got
Yes.
her confused with Mercedes. And she's in this row as well. So I mean,
it's a very tough group.
It is a tough group, and suitable then that they get the toughest puzzle.
Yeah, I agree with
Let's
that.
give them a challenge.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see who's going to come first, because we also, as we saw the individual rounds already, that because there's so many people who are here for the first time, we don't actually know anything. There can be so many surprises.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like Katerina yesterday.
Yeah,
exactly.
right?
I wasn't surprised.
Yeah. So, Tati, are you aware of her because of Instagram?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I saw her there. She's been developing a lot. It's her first time competing.
Yeah, well, and to me, that's why it was a surprise, because I didn't recognize her name from past years.
Yeah.
So when that happened yesterday, that was quite the commotion.
I
Did you
was-
talk to her at all?
I
after?
haven't, but I was so excited. I was watching the live stream from my hotel room. I feel like I just became to this monster. I was always banging the table when there was the last seconds, like who's gonna finish first, and I was like, come on, go, go, go.
I love that there's that excitement, because
Exactly.
as much as you're like amazed by Alejandro, and you in a way want to see him do well despite him being the reigning champion, you're also just excited to see somebody come that close. It was very, very fun.
Yeah, that was like it was very enjoyable to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be boring in sport, Jigsaw puzzles, anything, if you would already know
Right.
already the winners.
Yep.
But that's not how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily.
Yeah.
So there's always the element of surprise.
Exactly.
And
yeah,
lots of people saying they think this is a very difficult puzzle.
Yeah. I wouldn't like this, even though I like detailed puzzles, I would not like to do this even alone. Like, no.
No, me
And
neither.
yeah, some people thinking that this is perhaps more suited as an individual puzzle than for a pair.
Yeah, exactly as I said earlier. I think now the pair puzzles has been the ones I was expecting in the individuals and vice versa.
Well, that's just the organizers messing with you.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they do like to keep it interesting, and they do like to push people and challenge people. I know a lot of contests in the US, the idea going into it is, well, we want as many people to finish as possible. And I think that's great, especially for casual competition,
Yeah.
and so you try to pick easier puzzles. But I think when you get to this level, you don't want that. You do want to challenge them and push them and give them things that are more difficult than they maybe typically would do.
Yeah, and I was also like, it's been just full of emotions, but I was also surprised yesterday because I think the puzzles were such a different level in a way, that first we have the nature edition, and then out of nowhere we have the very similar to last year. And I was like, okay, so at this point it can be anything. It can be anything.
Yep, you can't try to guess it. You just
Yeah.
gotta go with it.
So yeah, it's just lovely to have you all joining us here from wherever you are in the world. Please tell us where you're from. Everyone on the live stream, we've got nearly 3,000 people joining us on the live stream. So do let us know where you're from, because that's the thing that I just think is so wonderful, how international this event is.
Exactly. I mean, this is the first year that we have people from Finland.
Is it really?
Last year we didn't have anyone, and this year we have 10 people.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So do you guys have competitions in Finland? Are there many?
We don't have anything like official, but we have like those like a small unofficial competitions there and there, or sometimes even online. We have like this Facebook group.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So that's actually my first time doing speed puzzling. Somebody just sent me a message, did you know this is a thing? And I was like, oh, no, I did not.
Yeah. Well, and it is something you can do. That is something I would encourage people. If you have other friends out there that want to try it, the virtual thing is a great way to go. You can even just pick the puzzle together and say, hey, let's all order this one or pick this one up.
Yeah.
And then we're going to compete via Zoom. And, it still feels like a competition. You're still rushing, to try to be the first to finish. and that's a great way to get some practice and just try it out.
Yeah, and also I think we actually bought the first puzzles, but then Ravensburger was so nice that they actually sponsored us a couple puzzles, even though it's just a small online competition between puzzle friends. But
okay, yeah,
Very
you
good.
can
Yeah, so
start reading to
Thailand,
us. Yeah,
Thailand.
Ooh.
Wow. Colombia. What other countries have we had coming
Portugal.
through? They're not so Portugal, but just looking out for the more unusual ones. There were quite a lot of Finnish people.
Oh, there's Finnish people.
Yes, there are. Malta, thank you.
Malta, Michigan, a lot of in the
wow.
U.S.
Australians, US,
Germany.
Switzerland. Puerto Rico, hello.
Nice.
Puerto Rico. Earth.
Earth.
Yeah, we're all
somebody from space, anyone?
Yeah, right?
That
Wouldn't that be great?
From
Somebody
the
from
NASA.
the space station's like, hello.
Yeah, why not?
Someone else from Malta.
Argentina.
It's so lovely to see so many people because the time zones are so different.
Right.
Exactly. No, we have. I mean, there was yesterday. There was somebody that had gone to bed, and had come back, and we'd been here all day.
I know,
and
they
had
were
a
like,
whole
yep.
one night's sleep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
They came back and joined us like 8 hours later, and we were still broadcasting. South Africa, Kenya. Oh my gosh,
Kenya.
everywhere.
That's lovely.
This is amazing. I'm so glad we're doing this English live stream this year. It really opens it up to so many more
Does
people.
Belarus. Very good. Now, who's this? Someone from
UAE.
Latvia.
Nice.
The Latvians here doing the
Croatia, Italy. Well, I hope that, that the volunteers and the camera people, they do their best of trying to get around and showing as many teams as possible. So hopefully if you have somebody you're rooting for.
I'm very surprised that they did start from the frames and then those middle things, as we kind of speculated in the very beginning. Now
the
just
US team is doing pretty well, and they are picking out those bits of color like we talked about, just grabbing the yellow and the little bits of orange and
it's I have like no speculation on what the first one time's gonna be.
Going to be. I was just going to ask that if people want. Some people are saying over 55 minutes. I think that's probably not far.
What was the best time on the last round? I have no idea because I
think
just.
it was 38 minutes.
Hold the line, please, caller.
Okay.
I will tell you.
Sure, yeah.
The best time on the last round was 37 minutes and 38.
I would like to say something like 45 here, but
that could be 45 is maybe a good guess
because we have in this round those people who in individual rounds do like. If you compare to the second or third place, there's like a lot of gaps. So I think there is those pairs who could actually made it.
The last round, there was a pretty big gap between, Kristen and her mom and Siv, who came in second. I think it was about a 4-minute gap between them and the Swedish team.
Yeah, and then of course we had that very nerve-wracking bit towards the end, didn't we, where I think 3 people came within like a second of each other
to get into the next
round.
round. Yep.
So. Oh, here's Kiara.
Yeah, there's Kiara.
Eyes on Kiara.
Okay.
How's she doing?
Well,
They've finished their frame.
Yep.
I think they're doing quite well.
Yeah, I think so
and I think
too.
they have some kind of sorting going on also, that they have not specifically where does it go, but a little bit like these have more colors. And those, I think there is some logic why there is. I can't see specifically what's in the corner there, but I think they have some kind of.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, they must be there for a reason.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's any difference in the background color. Does it get darker towards the bottom? I can't really tell. I don't think so. I think it seems like a pretty flat, dark blue background.
Yeah.
So we've got estimates here ranging between 38 minutes. We've got someone going up to 53 minutes. Someone very precisely saying 39 minutes and 51 seconds.
We'll see.
Finish. So we shall see.
Yeah, but now actually you mentioned, I can see, I think it's more darker from the bottom.
I think it might be a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it looks almost, I might be wrong, it's very hard to see. Let's
look at the bottom.
Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, well, a little bit.
It is a little bit.
It is a little bit darker at the bottom.
Gradient black.
Let's hold the puzzle up again so that people can see.
Oh, it's going to be a challenge this time.
That's what everyone's going
very
through.
little gradient black.
Yeah. I can't, I'm going to be really eager to see the finish times on this because I don't know. I mean, just you can see where people just pushed aside this big group of pieces.
Yeah.
And it's all the same. It's like dark background, light green.
There it is again.
Yeah.
But I think everybody so far I've seen has quite good placement for their pieces, because sometimes you do the mistake that you have the pieces too much in the middle and they gonna get in the middle of your building the puzzle. So then you have to do at some point that you start moving them from the middle to the side, and that takes time.
That is a really good point. Nobody has brought that up yet. One of the things our team does is we kind of have a rule that no pieces inside the frame unless they're assembled in some way, because you don't want those pieces getting in the way of your progress.
Yeah.
Something I will say about this puzzle though is you do have a lot of kind of, I don't want to say texture, but it's just, you know, some things have squiggly lines and some things have a kind of a fin shape around them, and some pieces are, you know, kind of thin, and then they have little pokey things, and so you're like, well, actually that could help a lot when you start to differentiate out that all of those blue and green.
So yes, Alejandro there on table 1, somebody was asking, and Karen Puzzles is on table 8.
So they're currently up in the right hand corner. There's Alejandro and his
I'm always afraid that people will, what do you say, pop their heads together.
Oh, I know, I don't know that you get many injuries at a puzzling event, but you know, could happen. Or you get at least sore backs.
Yeah, I think the people who stand, including myself, I cannot even move. I cannot straighten up right after I finish the puzzle. I have to sit down and be like this, kind of like a ball-shaped person.
Take your time so you don't throw your back out.
Yeah, you cannot just do this. That sounds a little bit. It's not that.
So you like to stand when you puzzle then?
I stand the whole time.
You do?
Yes.
Even when we get into like, you're going to be doing 2,000 pieces in a row, are you going to be able to stand for a full 3 hours, you think? Or hopefully it doesn't take you that long, but...
For the 500 piece I can stand. Sometimes in the bad days I'm like, it hurts so bad, like you can notice it. But for example here I've been doing just fine standing the whole time. I think yesterday it's actually funny, I was laughing at myself. I sit down for like 2 seconds because I sit down and I was like, oh, no, this is not working. Going back up.
You just feel like when you sit, you kind of settle in and that you're not as urgent about getting it together.
Yeah.
Question here, do puzzlers fall over their chairs when puzzling? Do you sometimes trip on your chair? No?
Not really.
Good,
I feel like, I mean, sometimes you just like push it out of the way or stack them and just set them off to the side.
You kind of push it with your leg.
Yeah. Yep.
So close up here on the puzzle and
see now they're looking. You can see they're kind of getting together some of those difficult bits.
Yeah.
So this is Claire and Andrea from
But
the US.
you're right. There is a lot of different patterns. I think the previous puzzle was that there was like, for example, blue books, but the blue books were everywhere around. So maybe here even though it's hard to attach, but you can see a little bit that this is exactly somewhere here. It cannot be on the other side. There's nothing looking like this.
They actually look like they were making pretty good progress.
Yeah.
Maybe we're wrong on this. Maybe it's not going to be as long as we think it's going to be.
Yeah.
But there you can see like they are getting that striped bit in the middle done. Like that's coming together pretty easily for most people.
Yeah. So there's a British team there, Sarah Jane and Katerina.
Yeah, it's at table 7, I think.
Hang on, is that Katerina? It is Katerina.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, yeah.
There she is, Katerina.
Kathy is there straight in front of me
and
here.
why was I thinking I am just so totally wrong. So she's from the UK. I wasn't even thinking she was from Germany. That's right.
She's from Germany, but they are playing under because the SJ is from UK. So
yeah, that's where it gets a little difficult to parse when we get into pairs and teams because people from different countries are competing together.
Yeah, and people who have like multiple nationalities, Jews and.
So now I should look up. I wonder if that is the young man from Spain that's doing so well in the competitions. Maybe somebody in the chat will say something, but yeah, there's a young man from Spain. I think he's like 12, and he in a championship, in like a regional championship here, he competed and he got second right behind Alejandro, and everybody was like, oh my gosh, a 12-year-old is in the running. So
That's crazy.
It's going to be. I feel like in a few years there's going to be a junior division, and they're going to be faster
I
than
hope
all the
there's going
adults.
to be. I really hope, because
Yeah.
in any sport it's very important to have something for the juniors separately.
To kind of grow them in the sport, and yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, we see Alma here. We got other young people participating.
So the Pengs seem to be doing very well. The people on the live stream are thinking that is it Clara Peng and Andrea Peng? Are they siblings? We guess.
I don't even.
Cousins? I don't
It
know.
sounds terrible. I'm from the U.S. but I don't know Claire and Andrea that well. So
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I would assume so, but let me see if they're on.
The Peng sisters are the Katerina of today, somebody's predicting.
Maybe.
Coming closely behind. Whoever, we don't know yet. So we are, just under 7 minutes off the 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Nobody's finished yet. Again, the predictions were ranging, weren't they, from 37?
Yeah, to like the
maybe
53.
35.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but it can come quick, because usually we see that it starts quite fast. There starts to be something you can recognize. Then it's a little bit slows down in the middle, and then the last parts they go really fast in.
Yeah. That must be quite exciting when you can almost, you know that you're nearly there.
Yeah.
And you can just.
Yeah. But it's
you've
almost
done the
funny,
hard work.
almost always when you have the last piece, you try to put it the wrong way.
Yeah.
It happens all the time. I don't understand it.
When you put it in the wrong.
Oh, jamming. We're like kind of. Yeah, you just want to slam it in there.
Well, false fit. That's
Yes.
what it's called,
Yeah.
false
Yeah.
fit.
So this, I was going to look up this player here. So this is table number 5. It's Soraya and Gabriel.
Soraya and Gabriel. Oh, now Soraya was very fast yesterday, wasn't
Yes, and now I want to look up Gabriel and see if I can find out information, because I just bet, just based on watching him, I mean, look at how fast his hands are going.
But you know that's also good, because when you're younger, you're also smaller, so you can see that his back is straight.
Yeah, he can
His
stand.
back is completely straight.
You're
and
right.
it's completely fine.
He can just stand and
I mean,
not
look
have
at
to bend
everybody
over.
else are like bend over.
Yeah, you're
Now
right.
we can see, look, Alejandro and Gisela
That's an
there,
advantage.
speeding ahead.
So Alfonso, is Gabriel
Alfonso's here.
the 12-year-old that's so good here in Spain, and the table number 5, is that him? Okay.
Gabriel.
14 years.
Oh, he's only 14. Okay. Is he the one that did really well?
In Spain championship.
He was.
Second on the Spain championship. That's
Second
crazy.
individual and second in pairs.
Wow, really?
Wow.
So this one.
Rising star.
He's competing from 6 years old.
Wow.
In Spain championship.
Really?
So in Spain then, there
Because-
isn't the 16. You can be below, you can be younger
Yes,
to
because
compete
yes,
in the
in
individual.
Spain championship we have infantile.
Oh, you have a junior like division?
Junior, yes, junior categories.
Ah, okay.
That's really
in
good.
Spain.
So, yeah.
That's,
And
that's
I know when he was.
Since he was little. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should join us.
Yes, no. So this is the
No,
great
no,
great, you're
Alfonso.
letting insight.
I understand most of the things you are.
No, that's fine. But anyway, this is Alfonso, everybody, who is the World Jigsaw Puzzle Federation president.
Yes.
And
Yes.
he's the man who's the driving force behind
Thank you very much to all the people who see.
Yeah, there are 3,100
following.
people right now
followers.
watching.
It's right, it's
Yeah.
great, it's great.
from all around the world.
So I'm very happy.
You're very happy.
Yeah.
I am happy just to hear, and Valerie and Emily and all the people who introduce in commenting
Yeah.
of the champion.
And the comments are great.
When
Yeah.
did you come up with the idea of having a World Jigsaw Puzzle
I
Championship?
don't understand now.
You don't. Okay, fine.
We'll let you off
We
the
can-
hook.
We'll let you go.
Also, my English is very bad, but my here is worse.
Oh, really?
All right. Thank you, Alfonso.
Thank you to you,
Yeah.
and thank you.
Yes, thank
everyone.
you. Well, and look at Claire and Andrea go. They are definitely
Yeah.
doing well.
Yeah, and I think it's also because there is gonna be pieces missing from there and there. I think it's easier to through the shape. If you would have, like yesterday in one individual group, we had the white sky. It's much more harder that way when you have this like a big hole in your puzzle.
Yeah, yeah. And even like something like that, it's hard for two people
I
to
think
work on.
this
Oh,
is
wow.
gonna be
Look
very
at that.
soon. Very
I was
soon.
gonna say, what happened? I felt like the last time we saw them, I was like, And now I'm like, oh my goodness, they look like they're getting close. This is going to be interesting. I think we're going to see.
I'm like, is it even going to be 30? I think so.
You think under 30 now, looking at this? Maybe
because
we were wrong. It's
because
not
when they,
that hard.
let's say 1 minute more, they get a lot of more pieces in, and then they can just see by the shape, I think. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always easier to just comment and say, yeah, just do it this way, put that there.
I know, it's so hard sometimes to guess these things when you're just watching,
Yeah.
you know. But
Oh, there's Karen.
yeah, there's Karen and EB. You know, they're doing well, but not quite where Alejandro and I would say Claire and Andrea are at. Little catching up to do.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
But this is interesting. I do think it's going to be faster than we thought.
Yeah.
It's shocking to me because I thought the Escher kind of like Colin Thompson design in the last one seemed easier than this but maybe it was almost more difficult because you had so much of the kind of same color.
Yeah.
And here there's maybe a little bit more variation in the pieces and what's on them to kind of figure out where they go.
Yeah, and I think in this one you get to attach the pieces together. At least we were doing in the previous puzzle that we kind of like, okay, I know this goes here, but it doesn't attach to anything yet.
Yeah.
So then we kind of start sabotaging each other because, as you said, no pieces in the middle for no reason. So you need to like specify, I put this here, it stays there, but then by accident the other person takes it.
Moves it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so satisfying. When Karen just like kind of connected a bunch of stuff that was in the middle already. That is a nice feeling. Yes.
Just goes there.
Oh, and look at that. Okay, so I think we're seeing Alejandro up in the right-hand corner there.
Yeah, definitely.
And where they're stacking up against Claire. And I think they're ahead because they don't have as big as spaces left as Claire and Andrea do at the bottom there.
But sometimes also the last pieces can be really, really hard. Like I have so many puzzles that I finish them, let's say like 40 minutes, and then just for the last 20 pieces I spent like another 10 minutes. It's like, wait, like how did this happen?
That kind of happened to the Swedes on the last one. It seemed like they were going to be done in an instant, and then they had these last 20 pieces that took a while to get in.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting. Alejandro's doing it upside down, where his partner gets it right side up, and then the Pangs have just turned it sideways, so they're both kind of operating from the same, from a side angle.
Yeah, I think it depends on like when you do pairs. You need to know each other's like weaknesses and strengths. Also with my pair, I do it. My pair does it from the upside down.
Oh, really?
Because she does puzzles very differently. She doesn't really look at the reference image, so she just puts it together, and I look a lot at the reference image. So it makes sense that I'm doing it from that side, and she's
totally
doing it because she doesn't need it to be any side up.
This is definitely one where you're going to have everybody's arms and hands just getting in the way of each other because
it's like
you can't just say you do that half, I'll do this half. It's just a real mixture.
Yeah, it's when your hand collide, you easily drop the piece. Been there, done that.
So we've just passed the 30-minute mark.
Yeah.
What time do we think? It is looking, I'd say, that Alejandro and Gisela are possibly going to be the first to compete, to complete the puzzle in this round.
Somebody asked, how do you get to the next round? With this round, it's the top. So they take 15 countries. They want at least a representation of 15 countries. So the top player from the first 15 countries to have a finisher, and then it's the top 15 competitors after that point.
Yeah.
So there's 30 that will advance onto the final round for the pairs division.
How many pairs do we have in this round?
Oh,
how many
that's a
pairs
good
altogether?
question.
Because there's quite many on the previous round, so I wonder is
Last
this
round there was
16.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, we're going to have some that are sharing tables in the back.
Yeah.
And then those that don't have to share a table.
Yeah, because that's a lot.
Look at that there.
Yeah.
You can see the audience in the live stream.
Yeah,
They're kind of watching the Spanish team. Yep.
Drum rolls.
Yep. Wanting to see how Gabriel, the kind of
He's 14,
puzzle
is that
prodigy,
right? He's
14-year-old puzzle prodigy
Yeah.
there is doing.
He was how old? He was 6 years
14,
old?
Yeah,
and
when
he started at 6, yeah.
It's crazy that there is kids who have done like so longer puzzles than I had. I'm like completely newbie here. It's crazy.
Well, and for somebody like me who's been doing this for a really long time, you just feel like, okay, yes, I'm retired now officially.
Also that.
Because, you know, I think there's something to having a young, kind of nimble brain and those reflexes that probably it's got to help you.
And just a reminder for everybody that this afternoon we will have the 2 semi-finals. The first
Yes.
one at 5 o'clock CEST time, and that will be the 30 people from Group A, Group B and Group C, so 90 people qualifying in that first.
Oh, I think it was 60 in the
I beg your
individual.
pardon,
Sorry.
it's 60.
Yep,
It's
so there'll be
60.
180 in
180,
each
I'm
semi-final.
so sorry. So
Yes.
60 people from each of those
Oh,
groups.
look at this.
And then the second semi-final at 7 o'clock.
Look at this. They're
Now we
almost
have
done.
to watch
Just
this.
right down. In
This-
33
yeah.
minutes.
Now they go in. Now
Oh
they
my
go
gosh,
in.
our predictions
Just put
were
them
all
in.
wrong.
I want to see how the last piece goes.
Yep. So satisfying.
Yes.
53-15.
Bravo.
Impressive. Very,
So,
very
Alejandro,
impressive.
the individual champion from last year,
Yep,
and his
and
partner
Gisela.
this year, Gisela.
Just
completing
finished.
their puzzle first.
Yep.
33
Look at
minutes
them.
and 15
Yeah.
seconds.
And now I'm like thinking, you know, it could be Gabriel and Soraya
Yeah.
next. We might
Yeah.
have the Spanish teams dominating this round. Because they're just going so quickly. Okay, now I'm like, now this puzzle looks fun to me. It's went from, oh no, to, oh, I want to do this one now. I say this every round. The more you watch people do it, the more it
And
makes
you
you
know,
want to do
he's
it.
so calm.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Yeah, no
goes
shaking.
here.
Just, yep. Yeah, he's really not what we call jamming. He's not like trying it too many places. He's usually picking it up and just knowing where it goes. Look at that. Yep.
There it went.
Yep. It just picks it up and here it goes. And so quickly.
Yep, there it goes.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Just amazing.
Yeah, and that's Gabriel, who is 14 years old, who's been puzzling since he was 6.
Yes. Just
Wow.
fabulous. And there's Clara, or no, that's the
Jessica-
Australian team.
Jessica and
Oh,
Hannah
we haven't
from
seen them
Australia.
really, and they're really doing well.
Yeah, and I think they have a little bit differently what's left.
Right.
So a little bit more like bigger holes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fascinating. This is definitely not taking as long as we thought.
No, absolutely not.
One of the comments, Alejandro and his partner were so fast and so focused, a great team. You're right. I mean, it's kind of amazing that Alejandro can compete last year and, you know, have a different teammate and still, you know, and now this time someone new and still really, really fast. Some really good individual puzzlers.
Yeah, and I think it's also a lot of like communicating skills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because some puzzles you do with pair, and then you look at the puzzle afterwards. You're like, you didn't even know what the other person did.
Right.
That's especially in teams.
Right.
You look afterwards, you cannot say who did what,
Exactly.
except what you did for yourself,
That
and
is
maybe
exactly
something
right.
what you started with.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you mind, Amelia? We'll have her join us for a little
Yeah.
bit and we'll bring you
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Thank
Perfect.
you so much for joining us. Oh, no, yes. No, it's okay. No, it's all right. We'll have Amelia back in a little bit here.
Amelia, you just stay there.
Yeah, you can stay there, sure. And have a seat.
Gisela.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, Gisela.
So joining us, how do you say your name so we get it? How do you say your name so we get it exactly
Gisela.
right?
Gisela?
Gisela.
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 Okay, thank you.
So congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes.
How are you feeling right now?
Pretty great,
I
to be
bet.
honest.
Yeah.
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 And when you first saw the puzzle, what did you think?
I actually really like these kinds of puzzles.
Oh,
I
that's
like it when they have a lot of details and I get to look for them.
The Americans, Clara and Andrea Peng, they just pulled it out and got the second place spot. So congratulations to them. That's exciting.
So that was what, 36 minutes. I didn't get the final seconds.
I didn't either. We'll see it soon in the results, I'm sure, on the board.
Yeah, but Gisela, you were saying you like this puzzle because...
Because it has lots of details.
Right.
And that's what I don't like it when I have like 50 blue pieces and I have to figure out how they fit. I like looking at the box and knowing where the piece goes.
Very good.
Well, and when we first looked at it, so Amelia was sitting here, we first looked at it, we were like, oh no. But upon further study, you could see there's a lot of kind of different textures and things like that.
Yeah.
So you weren't worried when you pulled it out of the bag. You thought, oh, this is going to be a good one.
I knew I was going to like it. I knew it was going to be hard because it does, you can't get a group together at the beginning. But I did like it when I saw it.
And here's
we
some
have the
fellow
third place.
Spanish folks. Yep. In third place.
Yes.
Nice. Gabrielle and Soraya. Wow, fantastic.
And Soraya, as we know, she finished first yesterday in Group F in the qualifying round for the individuals with a time of 49 minutes and 57 seconds. So
Yes. Wow.
Very
So
good.
good Spanish turnout right now in
Third
this
place.
division.
So two Spanish teams finishing.
And the Hungarian
in the top
team,
three.
Mercedes and Vanda, finishing in fourth. I don't know, which number it was. I think I can find it for you, though.
So that's four teams so far that have finished.
Yeah. So how long, so we noticed Alejandro had a different pairs partner last year.
Yes.
So how long have you been puzzling together?
About a year or so.
Okay.
Like, a couple months after the World Jigsaw Puzzle Competition last year, we got together to try one try one for the first time.
Yeah. Was it like a tryout? Audition?
Well, I don't know. He's better than me, so you should ask him. But no, we knew each other. We get along well, and so our schedules fit, and we said, let's give it a go.
Yeah. I think most people in here think of Alejandro as this like celebrity.
Yeah.
So it's like the idea of being asked to puzzle with him is like, wait, what? Like that must be amazing. Were you intimidated at all, or no?
Well, yeah. A little bit.
But a good puzzler in your own right, clearly, because you guys were amazing together.
Thank you.
You did an awesome job.
Thank you.
Which is your favorite? The team, the pair, or the individual?
The pair.
Really?
Yeah, I really like doing puzzles with other people, and although group is really fun, I have lots of fun whenever I do a group puzzle. There's a point where there's too many hands.
Yes.
At the end, and somebody maybe has your pieces and you don't know it. In pairs, it's very easy to see. You can communicate well.
So let's have a look at these
Chiara
three
there.
teams that we're having a look at here. So Chiara doing very well with her co-competitor from Italy. And of course, Caterina is in Team 7 there with someone from
So
the
it's Sarah
UK.
Jane
Sarah
Bedell,
from the UK.
from the UK, and then Tammy and Yvonne from the US. So how many of the world competitions have you done?
I believe this is my third.
Oh, it is? Okay.
So that's all of, I mean, there've
Yeah,
only been three
basically, yeah. How many
competitions,
have
is
there
that
been?
right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I'm not sure, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
And have you always competed in pairs?
In pairs, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In individual, I started last year.
Okay.
So you did the individual one yesterday as well?
Yeah, which one did you have yesterday? Which
Group
division?
F.
Group F. You were in the last one
Yeah,
of
and
the day
then
with the nature
with
panoramic.
with the sky and the glass,
Well,
nothing else.
I don't have the results in front of me. How did you do yesterday with that?
I believe I came in fourth.
Ah, okay. Congratulations.
Thank
Good
you.
job. Sorry. I feel like we should know these things, but
No,
then
it's
it's like, it was a bit of a blur yesterday.
No, there's too much going on at the same time.
There was a lot
It's impossible
going on
to keep up.
yesterday. Yes, yeah.
And I've now got so many pieces of paper here as I write
Yes,
down all of
I
the
know.
results.
Well, it's admirable that you got fourth with that puzzle because I think when it came out of the bag, most people kind of groaned. But do you like that kind of thing, or do you prefer the illustrations? Do you like the kind of nature photograph things?
No,
or,
I like
yeah, you
I like
this much
drawings,
better?
details.
Yeah.
I don't like the nature. There's always too much sky.
Yeah, yeah.
So there was we had a flurry of people, second, third, fourth there. So
Yeah.
there was, what's that, about 3 minutes you were ahead of
Yeah, that's a really,
Clara
that's a
and
comfortable
Andrea.
lead there.
Yeah. And a bit of a gap now, isn't there, until whoever's going to finish next.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be close on the next one too, and there are all these kind of front row folks that are kind of
Yeah, they're going to finish
circling.
up.
Yeah. So
I think
Sarah's
we are
right in
going to
front
have
of
the
us.
next one right there.
Oh,
This
the
one?
Australian.
Yeah.
You're right. I think you're right. It's the Australians that are going to get
The fifth
fifth
spot.
place. Yeah. So have you been surprised by the puzzles that have been, debuted thus far? Have you practiced any of these?
I did practice a couple of the ones that came out yesterday, not the one I competed with.
Okay.
But a couple of them I did know and I have at home. The ones from today, I'd seen pictures of all of them before, but I don't think I've done. I think maybe the one from this morning I did a few months ago.
So that was Jessica and Hannah there who just finished from Australia.
Yeah, so
Taking the
congratulations
fifth
to them.
spot.
Yep.
And it looks now, I think, like Chiara and
Yep.
Nicola are quite near completion, but
Do you prefer it if in competition it's one you haven't done or one that you have done?
When I haven't done it.
Really?
It's more fun.
Okay.
It is easier when you've done it before, but
Right, right. But you want it to be somewhat,
Yeah,
a
it's a-
challenge,
a
a little
surprise,
bit.
yeah.
Surprise. Yeah. I think we can all relate to that. It's more fun to do a new puzzle than one that you've done before. I'm just captivated here with like who's going to go next.
Yeah, but I think you're right. I think it's going to be the Italians.
Yeah. Yeah, it's close in
Nicole
there.
and Tammy doing
We'll
quite
see.
well.
Yep.
I like the headscarf there.
So initially when we started, somebody we weren't watching. Oh, was it? Yeah, and then you came close.
I don't think we have a
Cat's ears. Who's that? The cat's ears.
I don't know.
No, it's the ones with the cat.
Yeah.
yes.
I remember the cat ears from yesterday. Oh, and Sarah and from the UK just finished. Wow, and then Tammy and Yvonne just finished. We're gonna have some close ones here.
Yeah, those three were really close.
To wait till the results officially come up. Yeah.
Sarah finished as well.
Yeah.
So that's 6 pairs now? 7 pairs?
Oh, there's
Someone
gonna
else
be a
has just
few more. I
finished.
feel like a
I
bunch
think now
finished.
we're having a lot of people who are finishing at the same time, so it's really hard because there is not, the cameras cannot be everywhere.
Yep.
And it's really hard to also say like how long it will actually take with the last pieces.
Ah, yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Amazing.
18. Team 18. Woo! They were under the radar for us. We hadn't seen them in there. That was Sandra and Mikey with the cat ears.
In Belgium.
Yep.
Netherlands. So sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
The
my
flags.
flag.
I know. I know. That's from the Netherlands. I didn't say because I was trying to remember what flag is that. It's like a test for us every day. Like all the flags come up first, and then we have to try to remember what they all are. But okay, now we have almost, rounding out to almost 10 finishers.
Oh, no. We haven't seen.
The last two
Oh,
were really,
here
really
we go.
close.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
have a
they were
Karen
very close.
again.
Yep.
Yeah, they actually have interestingly very much the left on the bottom.
Yeah.
But I think they're a little bit. Are they shape short? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Yeah, they had, I think, shape sorted a little bit.
Yes, Sarah Jane and Katerina finished in 7th there.
So, Gisela, do you and Alejandro talk a lot while you're puzzling as a pair, or is it more?
We talk
subtle?
some.
Yeah.
We talk some, not a lot.
Yeah. What do you talk about? Are you letting each other know, like, where you're at, what you're doing?
Sometimes we let each other know, like, I'm doing this part if we're missing it, or if one of us is really frustrated. We let the other know, or something. I don't know.
Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, so you can kind of maybe help each other out a little, or switch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, when you do a puzzle alone, do you talk to yourself? Because some people do that.
I don't believe I do, but
Yeah.
I don't really pay attention.
It's, sometimes you notice it if you like film yourself and then you're watching the video and you're like, I talk to myself.
Well, now we know you do, right?
Yeah, I do.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah. I think I do a little bit. I'm reminding myself to stay focused. How do you stay focused? Because I do think that's a challenge when you're in an environment like this and there's just so much going on, and then, you know, if you hit a slowdown in the puzzle, I can find my attention wandering a little bit.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot when I hear, especially when I hear people around me going, oh, this table's about to finish or something, and
Yeah.
really, really nervous, that's when I get blocked.
But I think for you, because you also speak Spanish, so you actually understand what's going around you. I'm just like, I hear people talking around me, but I cannot
and you
understand.
don't know what is going on.
Yeah.
So it helps you tune it out a little, maybe because you don't
Yeah.
understand what's being said.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
that
think
makes
so.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was Karen and her PB finishing there just around the
great.
47-minute mark.
All right, well, hopefully that means they will advance to the next round, because I don't think we've hit 15 finishers yet, so I would think that really improves their chances.
Very soon, though.
Mm-hmm.
We have quite a few Americans, I think.
And Spanish.
Yeah.
Two Spanish.
And Spanish, yeah. Yep. Wow, what's great is at the beginning, when people were putting in the comments, you know, how long is this one going to take? I mean, we were all like 45, 53, you know, and then you guys finished in like 33 minutes and
but it's
blew us out
hard
of the
to
water.
say if it's about the puzzle or is it about the people we have in this group.
Right,
also.
that's true. Good point.
So if we would have switched the puzzles, it's hard to say, really.
No, that is a really good point, because we were kind of commenting at the beginning that this seemed like a really stacked division. There's just so many solid competitors in here, and the other rounds it felt like you had maybe 2 or 3 teams that you were watching, but in here it was just like, whoa, like 10 teams with just great stats behind them and just coming into this really strong.
Yeah, you cannot really analyze how long a specific puzzle will take because it depends so much on the people.
Yeah.
Czech team finishing there at 48, just over 48 minutes.
So
I've seen them before. But
I don't really recognize them. Yeah. Oh, and the Spanish team. Great. So yesterday, you know, Teresa finished her individual puzzle in 30 minutes and 38 seconds. Have you ever seen anybody go that fast?
No, I think that's a record.
Is it?
For individual, I think so.
Really?
I haven't heard anybody go down to 30 minutes.
Right, right? I was amazed.
Oh yes, this is so tense. People say, wow, lots of comments coming in all at once.
Yeah, I thought that was the fastest I've ever seen. So I would think, yeah, it's probably a record. It kind of blew me away.
Yeah.
Do you even have like a goal for yourself, like a personal best, where you're like, oh, I'm aiming for under 40 or under, you know?
Not really, but because it depends so much on the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, I do try to get between 40 and 50.
Okay. And
But
then
I
you know
know, and that's
Another Czech team there
Oh,
finishing.
wow.
Well
Oh
done.
wow, that's great. Yeah.
So that's 2 teams from the Czech Republic who have
Another
come
team
through
finished
first.
there.
Who's this? Where are they from?
Thailand, it said on their shirt. Team Thailand. Yeah. That's great. Okay, so yeah, you were saying you kind of have a goal between 40 and 50 minutes?
Yeah, but it depends so much on the puzzle.
Yeah, yeah. How about you? Amelia, do you have a goal?
I think I'm just trying to do my best because I haven't done puzzles for long. So I cannot set like unrealistic goals for myself.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense to me. So I just try to do my best and focus on that and hopefully move forward from today from semifinals to finals. We'll see.
Do you guys keep statistics on how many puzzles you do or track them in any way or no?
I have puzzle tracker on my phone.
Okay.
But I kind of use it, but then I have this thing that I do some puzzles multiple times. So then I don't want to put it there again.
Yeah.
So it's hard to track exact number.
Yeah, for people who aren't aware, there is an app out there called Puzzle Tracker, and it's like you can take a photo of the puzzle, you can create your time in, the date when you did it, and then the cool thing is at the end of the year it gives you your stats of like how many pieces you put together, what all you accomplished, and a lot of people like to use that to just kind of keep track of.
It's also good if you want to like practice or prepare for a speed puzzling competition because you can filter it in a way or sort it in a way that it will show the ones you did the fastest. So maybe you don't want to work on those type of, because you can clearly usually see this is the type of puzzle I do really fast and this is my weakness.
Yeah, it's a great tool for people who are training, I would say, and really wanting to figure out what their strengths and weaknesses are.
Oh, I think we're gonna have another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're not at 20 finishers yet, so all of the teams that are finishing right now have a good chance of advancing. So I'm sure they're going to be excited when they finish.
Yeah.
And there's a Switzerland team nearly done.
I'm trying to find the Thailand team. So it was Thailand, someone from Thailand and someone from
Oh, they might be under a different country. That could be because they might have chosen.
See, it's Bangkok and Copenhagen, but they've chosen to represent Thailand. But I can't find them here on the list of the participants in this round.
Yes, Sweden. So, when you're not puzzling and you meet people, do you tell them that you're a competitive jigsaw puzzler, highly ranked in the puzzling world?
When I meet them, no. When I've known them for a while and they ask me, hey, what are your plans for the weekend? I'm like, well, I don't think you're gonna guess.
Well, Amelia's on social media and made puzzling a big part of that for herself. So
yeah, I started social media like this spring when I can also learn, because that's how I also learned that there is this speed puzzling thing. So, but I think in Finland puzzling is not that big thing anyway. So it's more like people from abroad may know me because of social media and this puzzling thing.
Vicky and Judy, Judy, that's
Judy.
great.
Yeah,
Yes.
Judy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Jigsaw
exciting.
Judy.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like I know people's Instagram handles better than their names sometimes.
Well, and we were talking to some Instagrammers earlier, and they were saying how this was so cool because these people that they've followed on social for years, now they're meeting them in person, and it's just sort of bizarre, like I feel like I know you,
Yeah, and I think especially because I do YouTube, so people recognize my face. But then I don't remember exactly because most people just put like pictures of puzzles.
Yeah.
So you may have like exchange messages and stuff, but then you don't really know.
The puzzle.
Yeah.
Rather than the
Or the
face.
hands, or the style.
Yes.
Yeah.
I understand. So there's the leaderboard for everyone to see. How many we've got now? 21 people that have got through.
We've not hit an hour yet, so these are good times. People are getting here. So I see.
Congratulations there for Vicky and Judy.
Yeah, nice. So I see Julia has the Guinness book open here.
I do. I've been fascinated by some of the world records to do with jigsaw puzzles. So there is the puzzle, the largest jigsaw puzzle by area was completed in Dubai in July 2018, and it covered the equivalent of 23 tennis courts.
Oh no!
That was the largest.
Really?
23 tennis courts.
I cannot
that.
even imagine
Yes.
that. It's like too much.
That's too
I know.
much. Yeah.
Crazy.
That's insane.
And then what else we got? The longest jigsaw puzzle marathon was completed in October 2010 in Belgium with 112 teams who puzzled for 25 hours. Oh my
gosh.
So that's like a whole day.
Yeah.
And a bit.
I don't think I could do that. I don't know. That seems.
But usually when they do marathons, you switch.
Oh, you can. You can switch out. Okay,
There's
that
4
makes
people
more
on
sense.
the table, and
Okay.
usually you get to have teams of 8, and so you switch. You have to switch out.
You have to switch out.
You say from experience.
I've done 12 hours.
Ooh, really?
That's
your
the
limit?
maximum I've done.
Oh wow, lots of teams finishing right now. They're really coming in. Oh, look at that. Another UK team.
Another UK team.
I think we're very soon starting to fight for the
Yeah,
qualifying
I
spots.
think it's going to be really tight now. That
Yeah.
was James and Cassia Nichols from the UK that finished their
Oh,
minute
nice.
ago.
So I wonder, she looks quite young too.
She does.
Another Spanish team here with another Alejandro. Do you know these guys?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah, I know.
Alejandro and David. Fantastic.
All right, I'm going to quick check the leaderboard and see kind of where we're at. I got to switch to a different one.
They've done it, Alejandro and David. 56
Yeah.
minutes. So we're coming up to the hour.
I think we probably only got a couple spots left to advance. They are putting qualified next to all the names as far, so I think we've got the 15 countries represented at this point. So if you get in the top 30, you're advancing. So we've got a few spots left. But you know, last time we got all excited. We thought people had made it, and then times were coming in later.
It wasn't updated.
Yes, and it wasn't updated, and then suddenly folks that we thought had made it dropped down and weren't in it. So
I remember because it was like literally first 60.
Yes.
And then I was like, no, but then I saw people behind it who were not qualified, but I saw that there was like Ukraine and stuff, and there was no other people from that country before, so I knew that it must be like not.
Well, and that happens because the volunteers take some different, you know, times to get to
and you know, it's still an IT system, so things happen.
Right, exactly. So let's see who's going to make it in here in the end. Oh, there's another Spanish team that just finished.
Oh, wow.
I know some of the people who have finished, so if you don't mind, I'm going to go congratulate them.
Oh, of course. Yes. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Well done.
Yes,
Thank you
well
so
done.
much.
Yes, congratulations.
Bye.
We'll be excited to see you tomorrow.
Thank you. So look, we're 30. I just saw on the leaderboard there, 30.
Ooh, we're at 30 mark. All right, I'll refresh. We'll see who is our 30th team. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth Walters and Jessica Derby, I think, just made it. They're
So that
currently
is Hilal
listed as
and
30.
Ava from Germany, who've just finished at 58, just over 57.
Oh boy, it's going to be seconds from each other that determines whether you move
That's
on.
the Brazilians there just finishing. Very good.
I mean, when it gets like seconds like that, that's the difference between, oh, I dropped one on the floor and had to pick it up. And, you know.
I was talking about that on my YouTube video. I was talking like how to prepare. And I said that, you know, you can think that these small things doesn't really matter. It's 10 seconds there and there. And it doesn't really matter. But when it comes to that point that you didn't move forward because of that, it will a little bit haunt you even if you're not competitive. So that's why you want to make sure that if every little detail is like on place. Of course things happen, but...
Well, I know, you know, I've talked to people who practice ripping the cellophane open as fast as possible when that is a factor. And I think people think, oh, that's kind of silly, but you know, if it takes you 10 seconds versus 5 seconds, that's the difference between maybe winning or qualifying.
I think everything matters. Of course, we have people like Alejandro who are just fast, but especially people who haven't done puzzles for a long time, as myself. That's why I share these tips that how you can practice the most effective way, because then it kind of accumulates. And you will reach at least like your own personal full potential.
Yep, exactly. Oh, you know what? It's changed.
Yeah.
I should have expected that. The Elizabeth Walters Jessica Derby team is switched now down to 31. By 6 seconds, they got beat by the Alejandro and David from Spain. So they didn't make it into the next round, but 6 seconds difference. Well, then we could see another change. You know, there could still be some out there because they're really coming in quickly.
Yeah, but I think everybody knew that this is going to be tough because it's only 30 pairs that will qualify, and it's very big groups here right now.
Yeah.
And also on the semifinals, it's gonna be like in the individual semifinals, it's gonna be 50% basically out.
Yeah.
And 50% in. So.
Are you nervous for later?
To be honest, I was like, I was so nervous yesterday because I was in the last group, and of course I watched all the live streams. I was here, I was getting super nervous. The puzzles were all over. I did not know what to expect at that point, and I was just so nervous. So now I feel a little bit better.
Oh, good. You've got some done now.
Yeah,
so you can
and
go, I know how this works.
and I also think for me it was like, okay, I want to compete on almost every day. So now that we moved on from the pairs, so I will be in the pairs final tomorrow. So at least I have something if I don't make it through the individual semifinals.
Yes, right.
So I'm just looking at the finishing times here between today and the 2 earlier rounds today. So the Group A, they finished in 32 minutes and 32 seconds. That was Teresa and Marqueta from the Czech Republic. And then the second round, the first finishing time was 37 minutes and 38 seconds. And of course, this time it was Alejandro and Gisela with 33 minutes and 15 seconds. So
Maybe they're all, similar
similar
difficulty
times,
in a way
yeah.
because they're all
Yeah.
fairly close. They're in that between 30-40 minutes.
Does
There's
that leave-
Annika from yesterday. We talked to her in the live stream, and she's with her pairs partner.
Standing up, as she said she did.
Yep. I'm bummed to see she didn't make it into the next round, but still doing really good. I mean,
Yeah.
an hour for this, right around the hour mark.
Yeah, that's the most important. I mean, and as an event, it's so much fun. It's not just competing. You see all the other people, and the vibes here. It's just great.
I know. I feel bad when we're sitting here going, "Oh, they didn't finish in an hour."
Yeah.
It's like all of these people are doing an amazing job. So I hope it doesn't
Absolutely.
come across that way that we're
Absolutely.
judging anybody according to their times. People are really, really doing a great job.
And of course, in a couple of hours' time, we've got the first semi-finals of the individuals kicking off at 5 o'clock, and then the second one at 7 o'clock. So please come back and join us, or we'll be taking a break for about an hour and a half.
Yes.
Coming up to 3:10 here in Valladolid. And it's got a bit cloudy because I've noticed that it's not quite so bright in here.
I think it was promising a little bit rain for the afternoon, but just a little bit.
Right.
Okay.
At least that's what my phone told me. Just
Okay.
send these notifications. It's gonna rain where you are at 5 p.m. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Great. About the
We'll be
time I can
inside,
finally
cozy.
leave. Well, I gotta go grab food somewhere, so I'm like, oh, that'll be perfect. I'll leave, and then it'll start raining.
rain.
Yeah. And then I'll come back and it'll be dry. But one of the things I will say, I was here last year when the event was held in June.
Yeah.
And I much prefer
Oh.
September.
Yes, I
We
know
were
why.
So hot
Yeah.
last
Too hot,
year.
was
It was
it?
so hot,
Yeah.
and one of my teams we had tank tops on, and we were still just sweating, and it was a trial, I would say, because
Yeah, if you're not used to it, it's,
right.
Yeah,
And I'm not used to it. I come from Minnesota where it doesn't get that hot, so
Yeah.
it felt really.
Yeah, and with the jet lag and everything, it's a lot.
Yep.
It's a lot.
So that was Mary and Larry.
Oh!
Another team finished.
Once upon a
Oh,
puzzle.
I love that. I love
yeah,
that.
that's a great shirt. I love that. And there's Mary and Larry from the U.S. just finishing.
They lost a piece. They got a piece
Oh,
missing?
did they?
I love it.
I don't know. They look like they're looking around. No, they were trying to find them.
Yeah.
Well
Good
done.
to see Mary and Larry. Awesome job.
Yeah. It's getting together, yeah.
That headband is just great.
Oh yeah, I love those. I really love the outfits that people have here.
There was a lot of talk about that in the comments of the live stream yesterday on all the puzzle clothing and shoes and
jewelry.
Yeah, jewelry.
Yeah, nails and everything. Oh, a hair. Yeah.
Yep.
I know.
It's nice, for everybody here is just a self-proclaimed puzzle nerd, and it really is like puzzle nerd heaven here.
Yeah.
Ukraine team just finished.
Wow.
Good for them, yay. I wonder how many are going to finish because, we're just over an hour and it seems like a lot.
Yeah.
So, this could be one where almost, at least more than half
Well done,
finish.
guys.
Yeah, we're at about 45 pairs finished at this point. We've got a long ways to go, 25 more minutes.
So somebody here saying it would be fun to see 3D puzzles as part of the competition.
No, I think that's a different thing.
Yes.
I did one. I hated it. It was a nightmare. I feel it's more
you
like.
have to move around, don't you, when you're doing this?
I think it depends, but it was like a building, so it felt more like building, literally like building, like a crafts and that kind of stuff. I don't do anything with my hands other than puzzles, so.
Yeah, so it wasn't quite right. So maybe, but.
But I've seen also those 3D puzzles that are like a globe or a ball shape. So I think that would be a little bit more like a puzzle, but definitely those
I
buildings.
would love to see in competition a round, a circle?
I actually said, I said this multiple times in my social media all over these months, that I was kind of like hinting that, hey, you should practice with a circle or a round shape puzzle, but I don't think they're gonna put it here, at least this year. But now I've seen the choices here, panoramas and everything. I'm like, I think the final, can I even speculate here?
Of course you can.
Okay, so my speculation is, I also posted this, that the final individual puzzle is gonna be round, and I know that the Ravensburger earlier like put the team 6 options. What could it be? I think it's gonna be the flower one.
Oh, well, it's going to be an unreleased puzzle in the final, however. Are
Yeah.
you talking for the next round, for the semi-final? Because
I
that
think
could
for
be
the
a release.
I think for the final, but it's also because I don't think those round puzzles are that new from Ravensburger, so they are. I think they are extending that.
Yeah, so there might be, but because it has to be a puzzle that's never been seen before.
Yeah.
Right. But
Yeah.
you're right, it could be something just totally different.
Yeah,
that
and
they
from all
decide to
those
do.
themes, there was like animals, scenery and stuff. The flower makes sense to me for that.
That's true, we haven't had a lot of floral.
And since we already had the panorama and stuff, it just feels much more certain right now.
It would
that
would be a really interesting thing to throw around puzzle out there, because some people have never even done one really, or you know, tried that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody else here is saying yes, they hope that circular puzzles will be in the individual semis.
We'll see.
Could be also there. Could be also there.
Be interesting.
I'm gonna have to plug that in. That's getting pretty low. Why don't I run and grab my charger? Sorry. My thing's about to run out. Okay, hopefully I can. Yeah, I've got something.
So there's still quite a lot of tables in the room working
Yeah.
hard.
But I think, on the other hand, we're only now 1 hour and 9 minutes.
Yeah. So we've got 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
20 minutes left.
And you can see in the live stream, but I can also see from here a little bit further that quite many people are towards the end.
Yes. Well, it's going to be very interesting to see then which puzzles are going to be in the next the next section, which will be the first round of the semi-finals for the individuals.
But I know for sure in semifinals it's not going to be panorama because it doesn't fit when you share a table.
No, that's true.
Yeah. So we can rule that one out.
That's true. It'd be too complicated.
Yeah, I just love speculating. I've been speculating like all these weeks. Who's going to be the winner? What are the puzzles? What's going to happen?
Yes, and of course in the semi-finals it will be another 500-piece puzzle in 90 minutes.
Yes.
So it's the same as their first qualifying round, 500-piece puzzle in 90 minutes. And that semi-final, the first one is kicking off at 5 o'clock. Kicking off, I can't really say that, that's a football term, is piecing off at 5 o'clock. And the second one, the semi-finals for groups D, E and F, is at 7 o'clock until 8:30 here in Valladolid.
And isn't it going to be this time also 60 will qualify? But it's going to be best participant from each country who finished the puzzle, but it's not like up to 30, just like...
In the pairs?
No, from the individual semi-final.
I'm going to have to check on that. So I think we have, when we, there will be in the individual, in the final, there will be 180 final participants. So that means that there's going to be 60.
Yeah,
that
from
come through.
each.
Yes, 60
Yes.
from each. So there will be 180 participating in the individual finals, and there will be 90 pairs in the finals.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
And then
that's
100 teams, there's 100 in the finals of the teams.
Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
a lot. It's a
And
lot.
on Saturday we have the 2 groups starting. The first one is at 9 o'clock till 12 o'clock, and then the second one is 12:30 to 3:30, and there are altogether 148 teams in competition.
Okay, you can sit there again, and then we'll have her move. Or we'll put her here, and then if you want to go there again. Sorry, we keep moving in.
We've got somebody else joining us, very exciting. Who's coming in? Who is it who's coming in? She's got a lovely T-shirt
Yes.
saying, "Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go."
Yeah, join us.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Please say who you are.
Yes.
And
Hi.
welcome.
Hi, I'm Jimena, and in Instagram you can find me as Crónicas Puzzleras.
Okay. And who is your partner in the pair?
My partner is my boyfriend, JL.
Ah, nice.
And were you already boyfriend and girlfriend when you found your love of puzzles, or was it because of puzzling that you met each other?
No, we met because we shared rooms once in Madrid.
Okay.
And I already did a lot of puzzles. So when we met, he started coming to the competitions and everything, and now he doesn't puzzle much at home, but he likes to come to see all of the friends we've met throughout the years. And also many of the cities there's some locals, so we usually go out after the competition to have dinner, maybe a beer, and just enjoy the city. So he comes for the fun, I come for the puzzle.
Yeah. Well, so how was it? You just competed? Did you just finish?
We just
Where
finished.
did you end up in the rankings?
I haven't looked. Actually, I think we didn't make it to the classification.
Okay, to the next round.
Yeah, but it was a very difficult puzzle, and as I was saying, I'm usually puzzling, but he never does a puzzle at home. So just the fact that he came with me, for me, that would be like winning.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
That's great. Well, and just, I mean, you clearly finished in like under an hour and 10 minutes or so, and that's really a good time because, like you said, this is kind of a difficult puzzle.
Yeah, this is a tricky one because it's difficult to sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how has the competition in general been going for you so far this weekend?
Oh, it's been really fun. Last year it was 3 days. This year it's 4. So we had more time to rest than the last one, because the last one we work every time, morning, afternoon. We were competing a lot. Now we had the chance to rest a little bit. And also that gives us a chance to go around, meet people.
That's always nice.
I would say that after competing last year, I felt like you were just puzzling. It just felt like you were really putting a lot of time puzzling because it was fewer people, and then the divisions were a little longer because you had the bigger puzzle with the team with the 1500 piece, so that was longer. So it just felt like a lot.
Yeah, last year was a lot. I think last year was very intense, but it was really nice. And the only thing that I would say about last year, it was that we had a puzzle with a night landscape, and it felt like eternal because I think when they chose it, they thought the gradient in the sky would be easier, but it turned out to be all the same color, and everyone got blocked there.
Yeah.
That was like the only thing that we could say, because people were very happy throughout the competition, and when they got to the last test, only one of the teams finished both puzzles, and they were like a bit frustrated because you've been traveling from far away, from many hours, and you get to the last piece, and it's like I couldn't finish both of them.
Yeah.
Only the first one, not even the top 10. So. Well.
Yeah,
So,
and oh, go ahead.
No, go on.
Well, I was going to say, I remember that last year. It was such a, shock when we pulled that puzzle up because, but I will say, the Ravensburger catalog, there's not as many of the 1500 piecers. They don't do as many of those as, to choose from as with the thousands. And Alfonso was telling me afterward that, of the 1500 piece puzzles, he felt like he chose the easiest one because a lot of the ones that were available, that hadn't been published, weren't going to be, something that somebody would have potentially done before. I mean, one of them was just all rubber ducks, and they were all the same color, and I thought, oh my
I
gosh,
think
that
the
would have been
rubber
worse.
ducks- no, that would be
No,
easier.
really,
Yeah.
I would think that would be worse. So I actually was like, yeah, I can kind of understand.
I've done the rubber duck.
You have.
It's easier.
And it's
Yeah.
easier, really. It was tough. I do wonder if anybody's gone back and said, you know what, I'm going to dig that puzzle out again and try it, because it was really, really difficult.
Well, you could see, for example, in the apps where you can buy secondhand puzzles, you can find tons of that
Of
puzzle.
that puzzle.
Yeah.
What have you thought of just the level of competition this year? Are you impressed, or you think it's, what are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's higher. I think the first year, many people came out to try, just to try, because it wasn't as popular. Last year we had higher level, and this year I think top competitors from every country have come here, and we have seen like insane times that I always make the joke that they open the box, throw the pieces to there, and the puzzle comes down and it's done, because well, they're incredible.
Yeah, they are incredible. Oh, there's another group that finished. There's a lot.
So we're just
I feel
under
like.
15 minutes left to go now.
And we're seeing a lot. I was just going to check what's the latest stat here on how many have gone through.
Some Portuguese ladies there just finishing. Helena and Maria from Porto and Braga in Portugal.
Right now we've had 63 teams finish, so about half, because I think you said there were about 116, so a little over
63.
half have completed the puzzle. I bet a lot more will finish in the next 12 minutes, maybe? Let's hope. It's always exciting when you're getting down close to that 1.5 hour mark. My adrenaline goes up again, because I'm like, oh, I want them all to finish.
Yeah.
And there's another team from Finland. Hello, Finns.
Oh.
Do you know them?
Yeah, do you know them?
I
So
seen
Sanna
them
and-
once in one
Sanna and
gathering.
Ilkka.
Yeah.
Very good. 34, so this is from France.
Oh, and these
Estelle
guys are
and
going to be done any
Romain.
second now. They're really down there. So do you have any pointers? Do you have any strategies that you use that you would want to share? Or
I'm a chaotic puzzler. I don't like
Chaotic
to.
puzzler.
Yeah, I don't sort when I'm at home. I never sort when I'm doing puzzles at competitions. Rarely I will do that. And the only thing I will do is
So the French finishing there.
when
Well
I'm
done, guys.
down
Estelle
to
and
the last
Romain.
pieces and I feel blocked, I will sort by shapes.
Oh, okay.
But that will be it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't have much strategy. Depending on the image, maybe I will do the edge first, or I will not do them. Maybe I will go, if it's a sky and a landscape, maybe I will go from the top to down. It depends, and also depends on the mood, because when you have a clear mind, you will go like more methodically. If you are tired or had a bad day, you will go all all around. So
But how many years have you been doing puzzles?
I don't know.
A long time.
I used to
That's what I'm
puzzle.
hearing.
Yeah. I used to puzzle back when I was in Colombia, and because I'm from Colombia. And when I started university, I stopped because I didn't have much time. And then I came here, and once I approved my exams for my residence program, so one of the gifts I got was a puzzle. And then from that on, I was like, oh yeah, puzzles. And when they went to buy it, they went to a store in Madrid, and they had the the poster for the national competition, and he thought back then it would be nice to surprise me. And he signed me up.
Wow, that's a surprise.
Yes.
Yeah, guess what? I signed you up for this
So was
national
this
championship.
last year for the...
No.
Oh, no.
The
the
national
Spanish championship.
to the
Spanish
the
championships.
Spanish,
Ah.
and I don't know how many times I've participated. Maybe it's more than 10.
Oh, wow.
And I remember he told me, oh, Yeah, I've signed up, and I called the next day, and I've signed up for couples. And I remember I thought it would be like a small place.
Yeah.
And when I arrived, there were more than 500 people.
Oh, wow.
And it was like so filled up, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not the only puzzle crazy person here.
Are there any other people here from Colombia participating?
One.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, one.
Ah.
I think she already did the couples. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a friend. So.
Oh, look at that. Oh, people are so
yeah.
excited to get done.
This is a lovely couple. They live nearby, and
really?
They started coming like a year and a half ago, and now they don't miss any of the competitions.
Really?
Yeah.
So, yep, they found their people. We like to say that. You found your people, and now it's like this is something you become and you do, and it becomes a big thing for you.
I assume in the US and the other countries that things will be alike, but in Spain there's like a huge community. Everyone is so lovely and kind and willing to help and just have fun that you start coming for one puzzle competition and you make friends, and then it's like the snowball effect.
Yes.
Yeah. You will be coming back because now you have a team. Now, oh yeah, we're going to Andorra, or yeah, we're going to another city. Oh, we can go together. And then
Belarus, Spain, another Spanish team.
Then it doesn't stop. And
Yeah.
here in Spain we have puzzle competitions all year round. Most of the weekends, and in the Catalonia area, it's insane. There isn't a month we don't have one or two.
I was gonna say I can't keep up because I follow a few of the different groups on Facebook, and I feel like every weekend I see results, and I'm just like,
Belarus, well
oh
done.
my gosh.
Finishing in the
That's great.
1.5 hours.
I like that guy's t-shirt growth mindset. That's lovely.
Las
Yeah.
14 pieces.
Yeah.
I said on your t-shirt.
Oh.
The 4 pieces, I guess.
All right, let's see where we're at for how many have got results in. We're at 70. That's really
I
good.
think much more than in the last round. And
Right. Yeah, it seems like it, I think. I could quick check how many finished in the last round.
I mean, I'm not sure because I didn't check the results, but that's my feeling that I got from the
64, yeah. There were only
64.
64 that completed the
and
puzzle.
I mean, we still have 6 minutes left.
Yeah, exactly. It is an easier puzzle than we suspected at the beginning.
But it's very easy to go wrong with that. I sometimes do these challenges where you put like 6 puzzles, and then I'm gonna say that this is like the fastest, this is going to be slowest, this is the order, and then I ask if people agree, and then we will see. And so far I haven't been right.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, so that's good.
And maybe you're at home, you say, I'm going to pick up an easy one for today, and it turns out to be insane.
I think it's also a skill that you learn, but I know at least beginners who choose their first puzzle, they usually take that the one looks easy on the eye, which is usually a scenery.
Right.
And those are actually really hard.
Right, exactly. There's also an art to picking puzzles for competition.
Yeah.
Because I have tried to, as part of the association, I'm with the USA Jigsaw Puzzle Association, we often get people that contact us and say, oh, we want to do a contest, can you help us kind of get it going? And of course, and we provide them with resources, and I will have a conversation with them about how to pick a puzzle. And then it's so funny, like what you said, they get drawn to a kind of simple picture, and they think, oh yeah, this will be a really good one, and you're like, oh no. You're giving people a big blue sky, and that's going to be a nightmare. And so, because people who don't do a lot of speed puzzling, they look at a really complicated thing like this and they think, oh, that's going to be really difficult. But yeah, it's exactly what you said. You kind of learn over time what makes a good speed puzzle and what people are going to be better at.
And it's like you usually realize it when you actually got the pieces out. For example, the Karen puzzles, they look rather easy, I would say. when they have like those pieces on pieces and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you see the pieces, it's like pieces on pieces on pieces, so half of the piece on the piece.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you're like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, and she does a lot of color gradient kind of stuff, so I imagine you end up with a big yellow pile and a big purple pile and a big pink pile, and it's a lot more pieces than you probably think it's going to be.
So we're coming now, we've only got less than 4 minutes to go till the end of
They are
this.
going to finish.
Oh, look at that, they're so
Qualifying.
deliberate there.
I
Then.
see so many
Yes.
people, just a couple pieces left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done.
Yes.
And then,
great
of
job.
course, come back in an hour and a half, just over an hour and a half's time for the first semi-finals.
And we'll have a
of
new
groups
stream.
A, B, and C. And then the second semi-finals and the individuals will be at 7 o'clock. So we look forward to welcoming you, and we'll
Yeah.
have more special guests. I
We will.
expect, joining
I'm
us.
sure we will.
We
I
never
believe.
quite know
yeah.
who's coming.
I know. At
And
one
sometimes
time,
Alfonso just says, "Speak to these people now."
Yes, exactly.
So we do. But that's
We've had
lovely.
a lot more variety today, so it's been really lovely. I'm glad you guys
Yeah.
joined us. And
Thank you for having me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do know for those in the comments who love Karen puzzles, she is going to be on the one that she's not competing in tonight. I think she's going to join us for a little while. So she'll probably be on the live stream for a bit, just chatting about how today has gone. Oh, good, they got it done. The looks of relief.
Right. Yeah, so Karen will be in the first semi-final.
Okay, so maybe we'll be talking to her during the second one then.
I will be commentating mine then.
Oh, okay, there we go.
2 minutos.
Oh, we forgot the 5-minute
I was
announcement.
about to ask, but then I was like, maybe I just missed it since
Yeah.
we're so hyped about like what's
No.
happening.
You're right, I think they forgot to announce it at 5 minutes.
I
Like
think they're all so excited.
Yeah.
You just don't see the time just goes by.
It does go by quickly. That's something that is kind of amazing to me. Like we start these. Good job.
Oh, they're so happy, so
Yeah.
happy. It's so
There's
amazing.
Alfonso in the back. People were like, "Where's Alfonso?" That's him with
Head
the
in
green polo shirt.
She's crying.
Yeah. Oh, she's so happy.
So happy.
She's one of our top organizers.
Oh, is she okay?
That's amazing.
Is she been one of the people volunteering?
Yeah, she volunteered yesterday in
okay.
all of the competitions, and she had the T-shirt specially made with a
that's lovely.
cartoon of the 4 participants, 4 teams.
Oh, well, I gotta find the name now. I'm gonna try to look here.
So yeah, just coming up 1.5 nearly minutes left. Oh, big hugs. Big
Look
hugs.
at the T-shirt,
Yeah,
it's really
that's
nice.
Jasmina Juarez
Yeah,
Torreon
Jasmina.
and Leticia Gomez
I think they're
Montes.
gonna make it.
Another
From the
Portuguese.
board.
Oh, I
less
love
than a
their
minute to
shirts.
go.
I haven't seen these. These are incredible.
They are gonna do it.
Those are really colorful.
I can also see they have only a couple pieces left. I'm just like, come on,
yeah.
come on.
There's gonna be a
gonna
bunch
do it.
here.
You can
Oh,
push
this
it.
one.
Yay!
Oh, we're so close. 30, little over 30 seconds.
Let's see if they're gonna.
Do you guys get shaky in that last piece and just like, oh, go in?
I'm
Yeah.
shaky all the way. I'm shaky all the way.
Well, thank you
So
both
just
so
yes,
much.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
go
just a
ahead.
reminder, if we've had Amelia from Finland. Do you want to say again your YouTube channel or your
Yeah,
Instagram?
so Instagram Puzzle with Amelia, also the same name in YouTube.
YouTube.
Yes, I do a lot of tips and stuff because I haven't puzzled nearly a year.
Okay.
So yes.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you so
for
much.
being here.
Thank you very much for having me, and well, my name is Jimena, and you can find me on Insta or also in the YouTube channel as Crónicas Puzzleras, and we
Amazing.
have a blog also
Yes,
in
thank you
English.
so much.
Amazing, go and follow her.
Yay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
having
Okay,
joining us.
thank you.
Yeah.
From the moment that we met, you were worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that